Ugh. If there was ever, I never feel like I need something to operate through the day, you know. I never quite feel like, oh yeah, man, that would make me feel so much better if I had X, you know, to wake up. But oh man, if there was ever a day that I needed fucking coffee, it's today. It is today. Holy crap. Oh man. I'm just so exhausted. I contemplated not streaming today and just like being like, I need to take a nap. Oh, I am not. I am tired. I'm very tired, very exhausted. But we're here. Uh, so yesterday we were playing Baldur's Gate and we did another story mission. Huzzah! That's the exciting stuff, right? And um, we headphone adjust, headphone adjust. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. Um, we cleared out a bandit camp. So we took care of somebody in Feldepost? I don't know how to say that place. Feldepost. Took care of somebody there, and that sent us out into Pavald and, well, the woods. And we found a bandit camp. We cleared out the entirety of a bandit camp, and we moved our way into Cloakwood. And then the game crashed. And then the game crashed. The last time the game crashed, it deleted saves. So let's hope it didn't do that. I didn't fire it back up. I just rage quit. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dude? How is your Thursday evening going? Oh man. I saw that what's the new expansion pack for Destiny 2? The Witch Queen. The Witch Queen. I saw it was on sale. And I was like, $23, huh? I really want to play Destiny 2. I really want to play Destiny 2. I feel like it's been calling me for a while. I just don't want to support Bungie because I fucking hate them for removing content from a video game I paid for. Oh man. Like I'm getting that hankering. I'm getting that hankering. The last time I delved into Destiny 2, I wasted 300 hours of my life. I'm not going to say wasted, but I'm going to say wasted. Oh god. I I so much. Yeah. I stopped playing. I think the last thing that I played through was Shadowkeep. And apparently if you buy the Witch Queen, it doesn't include Beyond Light, which really really sucks. I don't like all the other big expansions have always included the other stuff. Like when I bought Shadowkeep, it included all the other stuff. When I bought the oh, what was the one for the original Destiny? The King. That one, that included everything. The Lich King or whatever that, it wasn't the Lich King. That included all the other expansion stuff. Well, I had already bought the season pass with Destiny, and then they did the big DLC for the big expansion for it. But man, I mean, when Destiny 2 came out, you know, I bought the super deluxe edition. You know, I probably spent $120 on that thing. And then when Shadowkeep came out, you know, I spent another like $100 on that thing. And then they came out and said, okay, but going forward, we're gonna start taking out content that's, you know, part of the game, and we're making it free to play. I don't mind the fact that the game is free to play. That's great. But the fact that they removed content, like paid content, like content that I technically own, I can't play anymore. That makes me angry. Like, I can't believe that you can do that. The Fallen King. Oh my god. But what I'm hearing about the Fallen King though is the Witch Queen is that it's as good as the Fallen King. Like, it is fantastic what I'm hearing. And if it's anywhere near as good as the Fallen King, even if it's slightly worse than it, that was a high bar to set, and I'm hearing great things about it. Yes, people are like drooling over this thing, which I mean, if you're going to compare it to something and you compare it to the Fallen King, that's like a high standard to set, and that was amazing. And I'm hearing that it's really good. Yeah, Fallen King is peak Destiny 1. Absolutely. And that's what I'm hearing about the Witch Queen, is that it's that level of good, which really makes me want to come back. Beyond Light didn't seem that interesting to me, but the Witch Queen's supposed to be a massive expansion on D2, and I really want to play it, but I don't feel right in supporting a company that feels like they can take away paid content. That makes me angry. That makes me angry. Like genuinely angry. It'd be like, here's, all right, I see Kingdom Hearts in front of me, and we're going to you bought the game, but you can no longer play the first half of Kingdom Hearts. You can no longer play it. Square Enix is just like, all right, we're removing the first half of Kingdom Hearts. And you're like, but I have the game right here. Yeah, but you can't play it. But why? Well, that's the thing. When Destiny 2 came out, so Destiny 1 was brought out by a different company. Bungie, I think, independently released Destiny 1. And then for Destiny 2, because Destiny was growing so big, they had Activision Blizzard become it was Activision, but they had them as their publisher. And so Activision had a big hand in how Destiny was going forward. And you could definitely see in a lot of the stuff that Bungie was doing, or that was coming out for the game itself, that you could tell, like, yeah, they're trying to like squeeze in the bullshit, the Activision, like squeeze blood from a rock, money scheming. And then Bungie was like, hey, we're tired of their bullshit. We've heard the fans. We're removing Activision. We're getting rid of them. So they bought themselves out of whatever the contract was. And Bungie was like, we're doing our own thing. And I was like, great. All this dumb bullshit that you've been doing is out the window. Well, they kept that around and actually doubled down on the stupid. It was right before Shadowkeep came out that they separated themselves from Activision, and I was like, oh man, this is fantastic. All these dumb microtransactions and bullshit things that are going on in there that have kind of been always prevalent. You can always like pay money for Glimmer, I think it was called, that you can use to buy like skins and emotes and dances and stuff like that. But that's all superficial. But then, the idea of, I mean, you've got Call of Duty Warzone that's 400 gigabits, right? And you've got a massive game like Final Fantasy 14. They're not cutting content because they're adding more. The idea behind what Bungie was saying was because they don't want to make the games take up so much room on hard drives, so they're removing content. But that's really a poor decision. Any MMO, okay, I've never really played MMOs before. So the only MMO I have experience with is Final Fantasy 14. So it's the only thing I can reference. But as far as I know, they've never removed anything. And that world is massive and big, and they keep building and building and building and building and building on top of it. And they want people to experience, the story in the game, because I mean that's really what pushes it forward. While most people aren't playing it generally just for the story, they're playing it for all the extra content that comes along. It's never, you can no longer access this area anymore. And coming from the fact that I played Destiny 1 and 2 from the beginning, and I own physical copies of it, and I can't actually play some of those early levels, it's like, why? Like, how can you possibly think that it's okay to remove content from your video game? Like, if it was like dirty, offensive content that you're like forced to change because, you guys thought it would be some funny joke, that's one thing. That's one thing to have that. But you have pivotal story content and planets from, the main game that are just now gone. Now, I heard that they were supposed to like rotate in those things. So like 1 month, maybe per season, they're rotating in new stuff. That's what I heard. I don't think that they're actually doing that. Ever since I heard that they were moving content, I just kind of like I was out of it. It started with Beyond Light. I thought it was a rumor, and then they confirmed it, and I was like, okay, I'm not buying Beyond Light because of this. But I really want to play Destiny right now. Like, I really for Witch Queen, it's like $25 or something like that. It's on sale right now on it's on Humble Bundle, because I have the 20% discount. It's like $20. It's on sale on Steam too for like $25. But I would have to buy Beyond Light and pick up the Witch Queen, and there's no bundle for all of that. And the Steam pages make it really confusing about what's included in things. I think they do that on purpose. So I've been trying to like find out, and it's, yeah, you got to buy Beyond Light and get the Witch Queen. I don't have Beyond Light. That was like my point where I was like, I'm not playing this. It really hurt. It really hurt. I want to play Beyond Light. I want to play it. Like, I want to experience that. The thing is, since I dedicated so much time, I hadn't done everything that there was to do in Shadowkeep, but I had done most of it. The newer Endwalker comes with all the previous DLC in Final Fantasy XIV, and that's what I'm fucking saying. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. You get your big expansion pack. If somebody wants to jump in, they shouldn't have to go back through and be like, okay, off this checklist, what am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's like, here's the new game and all the old content so you can jump right in. Yeah, sure, it's $60, but you can jump right in and have everything. That's the way it should be. That's a shame. Well, it's an expansion and they don't. Yeah, but can you actually play, like, say you're me and you haven't played since Shadowkeep. Can you actually play the Witch Queen? Can I skip over Beyond Light? I don't think so. Like, you would be massively out-leveled there, and levels make a huge difference in at least the PvE content. It doesn't make a difference in the online stuff, but if you're doing PvE, it makes a huge difference. I remember going into missions that I was like way under-leveled for and getting fucking destroyed. I just wish 14 wasn't a subscription. You want to play it, but you're broke. I understand that. I bought I bought Shadow Walker. I think that's what it's called. No, Endwalker's the new one. I bought the one right before that, and I haven't jumped back in. I own it on PC. Bought it, and I was like, yo, I'm going to get back in, because Solaria, Shadowbringer, that's it. Thanks, Nate. Solaria was playing through that, and she was like, dude, let's play it together. And I was like, yeah, I'll jump back in. I never did. It's $15 a month. I paid like $30 for Shadowbringer. And I was like, yeah, that seems fine to me. And I was like, I can swing a month. It's never a month. I was like, all right, $15. I can do $15. And I just never got back into it. So I bought it and didn't do anything with it. Which is fucking dumb. Because I mean, I would like to. That was a really fun game. Very addictive. Like Destiny. Very addictive. Lots of fun. I can't. I want to play Destiny, like, I very much, like, I'm craving it right now. You ever wake up one day and you're like, damn, you know what, today, I want fucking tacos, or I want pizza, or hamburgers, or macaroni and cheese. You wake up with, like, that craving. I have that craving right now for Destiny 2. Like, I desperately want to play that, but I don't want to support Bungie for removing content and me basically going, yeah, you did the shitty thing that I don't agree with, but have my money anyways. I can't. So like, I feel very conflicted right now. Like, I really want to play Destiny, but I don't want to give them, I mean, it'll be $40 for Beyond Light and the Witch Queen, or $45 or something like that. But it's like, I don't want to give money. I don't want to make it seem okay. And so many people agree with me that they hate that Bungie did that, but they still fucking play the game and give Bungie money. And it's like, man, that's not how you show your dissatisfaction. Most of the time when you get a craving for a game, it's usually an MMO. I've wanted to go back, and I've actually watched. I was watching Solaria when she was actually streaming it. play Final Fantasy 14, and it was giving me that itch, and I went around and watched some other people play 14, and I was like, yeah, I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. And I never did it. All I did was have to like jump on. We were also on different servers. I don't remember which server I was on. I didn't put a lot of thought into it when I jumped in. The worst part is that it'd be such a huge learning curve for me. Because I haven't played that game since Heaven's Word, and if I jump back in, like, I would be so lost. I mean, it's been 8 years. When was Heaven's Word released? Like, could have it been 2012? I don't know. It could have been a decade. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I played it. I'd feel really lost. Do I remember how slow or fast the early game is? Time in Final Fantasy 14 just blurred. I remember I had so much fun playing Final Fantasy 14 that it was just the time sink. It was just the time sink. Like I don't know. I probably played it for a couple months. It was probably like the only game I played for a couple months. So I honestly don't know. And I mean, I did not do everything that there was to do up until Heaven's Word. I did a lot of stuff, but I kind of got turned off by the end game grind, because it's like, okay, go do these raids and fight these bosses over and over again for very low chance of item drops. And I was like, and you need like 80 of each. And I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. So I just stopped. I was like, that's tedious. Well, do your dailies and your weekly job. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And you know what the worst part was? I'm the sucker that they rely on, because like I quit playing Final Fantasy 14, and for like 2 years straight I was still paying the subscription fee. And I looked at my credit card one day and I was like, Fantasy 14, I'll play that shit. How have I missed this? How have I missed this every month? It was just being taken out. And I was just like, how did I miss that? I thought I canceled it. Actually, I thought I signed up just for a specific amount of time. But apparently there must have been some sort of auto renewal. So I pay attention to my statements and stuff, and somehow I just managed to look over that. Got on at 10:30 a.m., played the game and checked the clock, and it was 10:40 a.m. the next day. Oh, it was only 15 minutes. Yeah. Oh, it's only 10:45. I've only been playing for 15 minutes. How is that possible? Yeah, that's how it goes. That is 100% how it goes. I am very scared. Alright, so where is the game going to put me here? Okay, I think we're okay. Let's look at... Oh, can we look at the saves? We still have all saves. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think it deleted anything. The last time the game crashed on me, it deleted absolutely everything. That was... It didn't delete everything, but it deleted like 2 or 3 of my saves, so that wasn't great. I think we're okay. Alright, but yeah. I wouldn't mind getting back into Final Fantasy 14 either. And they at least don't delete your content, and I've heard great things about Endwalker. Endwalker, people are just like gobbling up and screaming how amazing it is. So, I mean, I would not be opposed to checking out Endwalker. But I'm with you. I get why there's the subscription fee. I understand it. I understand. I mean, maintaining servers is not cheap, and for a big, perpetually running game, it's one of those things where, I mean, upkeep is really important. Man, I wonder, they said that the fan base grew really big when Endwalker came out, but I think that happens anytime there's like a big expansion on a game. Like, people come back in droves to play it, but they said it was one of the biggest returning bases, like the active player base was much bigger than it's been maybe since like like Heaven's Word and stuff was coming out. 3-hour server queues, yeah. I was hearing crazy stuff like that too. That's nuts. That is nuts, but good for them. I mean, that means that, you know, this is good quality content that they're putting out that people are excited to play. Hey, we just saved right there. That's a long time to wait to jump into a game. I would not be happy with that. Okay, well, you can jump in and play in about 3 hours. No, I want to play now. I can't play in 3 hours. I gotta wake up and go to sleep and do work. No, that's like my entire playtime. People wait. Oh, people waited, I'm sure. I am sure people waited. I'm not surprised either that people waited. You would just get, so would I. If I saw a 3-hour queue, like when you're forced to do like dungeon raids and stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, I was a DPS wizard, so we were always waiting on healers. Healers were always in demand. Always in demand. Very few people play a healer. And so we were always waiting for like one or two. I think we were always waiting, like the DPS I think was the most common, and we were always waiting for, you know, a tank or a healer, one or the other. And sometimes you'd have to wait for 10, 15, 20 minutes, half hour. So the nice thing is though, you could have that queue up there, but you could go and do other stuff. You didn't have to like specifically like sit and wait while you had like you were waiting in line. You could actually go and do other stuff. But if you're waiting to get into the game and just play it in general, oh yeah, I'm not waiting 3 hours just to play the game. Can you swap jobs on the fly? Yes, I believe that you could. I only did 2 jobs. I was like a black mage and a summoner, I think. Those are the only things that I played as. The only things that I played as. I never went into any of the other the job classes. I never dedicated that time to those. I still felt like I was learning what I was doing with my 2 classes that I had. I never figured out how to do any other job. But yes, I'm pretty sure that you just like put on another set of armor or outfit and you like switch over to that class, I think. I'm not positive, but I think. Like I said, it's been a very long time since I've played through Final Fantasy XIV, but I recall that. The DPS mages were fun. I really enjoyed doing it. And I loved being a black mage and then being able to like summon. So you had the choice of summoning like a familiar with you, and they would continue to add damage, or you could also have one that healed. So I was kind of self-sufficient, so that white mages, I mean, sometimes if you get hit by big hits, it'll fuck you up. But I was kind of self-sufficient, so for the most part, like I could kind of like be on my own and not have to worry too much. I mean, you still need a tank around, but I really didn't need to worry too much about healing. Like if I needed to like, I could go from, you know, my summon with DPS to be like, okay, healing's important. And the heals would help me and some of the people around us. I mean, it's not big, but it was enough for me to be at least semi-self-sufficient. I liked it. I think a lot of people. The reason why I chose the mage is because I always, I'm just like, I want to smash things in the face. That's me. I want to smash things in the face. And like in this game, we're a warrior fighter class. I walk up, I smash things in face with sword. And I wanted to do something different. I was like, let's be ranged, let's be a magician. I never do that stuff, ever. I want to try something different. I really liked it. I really liked it because it was way different than stuff that I ever chose to do in video games in general. I like that. It's comfortable, right? You choose the things that you're always comfortable with, and I wanted to do something that, I just never was comfortable with. Kill the meat, my pets. Kill the meat. Send those spiders to their deaths. There aren't any arachnophobes here. Please let us live. We've done nothing to you. Hey, wait. We've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. Like, when you play Dark Souls, you usually go for giant-ass swords or hammers and big armor. Yep. 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 I like it. I feel like Dark Souls kind of forces you down a path. Like, there's not really an easy way to respec your character. So you kind of go like, all right, well, this character is going to be strength-oriented. This character is going to be dex-oriented. This character is going to be, you know, intelligence-oriented. Because if you split things, you're not doing enough damage. You can't be like a warrior, an efficient warrior mage. You can't be. Because you're missing out on something there. Now, you can always... There's diminished returns depending on how much you put into your strength and constitution and agility and stuff like that. There are diminished returns, and the things that really help are upgrading your weaponry, not so much your stats. The stats help, but they don't give you as much as, say, like, if you're using a sword, you dump, you know, your consumables into upgrading your sword. That's going to give you the biggest increase in damage output versus saying, like, all right, I'm just going to keep dumping into my strength. You're going to see just very small returns in that one versus upgrading your weapon. But if you're doing strength and you're like, man, it'd be really fun to use magic, you're pretty much better off just starting another character that focuses on intelligence or faith rather than being like, okay, now I'm going to start putting points in intelligence and faith on this playthrough. You can do that, but you're going to really be pulling from behind. And it just doesn't work well in that way. And that probably might be one of my biggest gripes about Dark Souls, is you can never be like an all-around character. You're very much tied into something. Whatever you choose. So you're like, oh man, I really want to use this, you know, halberd that I found. You're kind of locked into the halberd because you dumped a bunch of stats into that halberd. That's a lot of levels wasted if you don't. And I don't know of any way to respec characters outside of Dark Souls 3. I think in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2, you're kind of like locked in. Even Bloodborne. I don't think there's a way to respec in Bloodborne either. You're just locked into that character. So, start over. You think you split strength and dex your first playthrough was a struggle? But there are weapons. There are weapons that require strength and dexterity. And some have a dex requirement and strength requirement, and some like a higher strength and dex requirement, and some have a higher dex and strength requirement. You were using the Claymore and you really wanted to try out the Life Hunt scythe. You know what? I found... oh, what's that big sword? The Zweihander. I found the Zweihander, and I was like, that's the only thing I want to use. That's the only thing I want to use. That's it. That's all I want to use. It was just Zweihander. Just Zweihander. Yep. It is so slow. Oh my god. I found myself having to, like, start winding up while the boss was attacking so I could hit him before the boss is, like, you know, cooldown between attacks. So it'd be like, okay, boss is attacking, swing sword, kaboom, kaboom. All right, now roll. It was so bad against Gwyn. It was so bad against Gwyn. I had to use my my pyromancies. I had to use fire against the fire god. I had to use fire against Gwyn to fucking kill him because the Zweihander was too slow. And I didn't know anything about parrying. I was not parrying. I was two-handing the Zweihander. So there was no parrying going on for me. You tried it and gave up after you found you only got 2 swings in before stamina's gone. Yep. Oh yeah, man. I cranked up my stamina. My endurance was through the freaking roof with the Zweihander. Through the roof. I think I could do 3. I think my stamina was like... I think I had more stamina than I had health. You have to. You have to have more endurance. Alright, what do we want to do here? Send the spiders to their deaths. There aren't any arachnophobes here. Hey, wait! We've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Yeah, let's talk to it. You've come here to learn from my infinite wisdom? Speak quickly. We want to know why you're so fat. Get 'em. How have you come to dwell here in this dreary abode? What's your name? Could you tell us about the Iron Throne? That's interesting information. I think we need that. Yeah, the big dick swinging swords definitely require a lot of endurance and stamina to use. They're fun to use, but they're super slow. But they hit like hell. My favorite thing is that those big weapons almost always break posture. So if you're fighting against like any humanoid enemy, you're almost guaranteed to kind of like have them stumble back and fall down. You can pancake them with the Zweihander. That's one of my favorite things, was swinging it two-handed and pancaking enemies. Just like knocking them down, and you're just like, yeah, you're my bitch now. I love that. The life on side was super interesting. It had high bleed proc, but used too much, it inflicted bleed on yourself. Interesting. I don't think I ever used that. There are a lot of cool weapons in the Dark Souls series, but a bunch I wasn't able to use on my like couple of playthroughs because I was just like, I'm a strength build. Yeah, let's ask him about, ma'am. Let's ask him how he got in there. I'm cursed. The Archmage John Arenicus cursed me for indignities done to him and his wife by me. I love John, but now I hate him, as I hate you and everything. Spiders, kill them all. Okay, that's not good. I have a fireball, right? Yeah, there we go. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move you up here. And yeah, he doesn't have much that's gonna help out here. I don't think they have any magic on them. You can try putting him to sleep again. She's pretty much dead. That's not good. We're gonna heal her, I think. I don't think that helped in the way I thought it was going to. Yep, she is very dead. Is that the... Yeah, it's the sword spider. So, it's a bunch of... Yeah, we're gonna have to reload. I can't have her going down like that. I'm going to place on her... We'll have her cast Jaheira. Oh, you know what we'll have Jaheira do? We'll have Jaheira heal Jaheira. That's why she got dead. Alright, well, we know what's in there now, so that's good. Alright, well, the first thing I think we need to do in there... Alright, let's get that Armor of Faith on. Alright. overwrite our save there. We'll get everyone. Let's send them on in. We're good to go.
I'll get right on that.
Okay. We're here for your knowledge. I want to ask him about the Iron Throne then. I know nothing of this Iron Throne. You shall all die. All right. Well, great. Okay, so we're going to have both of them, because we need to put these spiders to sleep. We'll do that. I'm gonna have both of them fast sleep. Okay. That didn't go well. So what exactly is Baldur's Gate? It's a city. You know what you think you're gonna buy Final Fantasy XIV for like 2 months and see how it goes? It's a lot of fun. It's a time sink, but it's a lot of fun. Baldur's Gate is a city. I don't really know what's happening in this game right now. The beginning of the game, we were adopted, and our stepdad was like, shit's about to go down. We got to get out of Dodge. So we left our, like, childhood home, and we were waylaid by some mercenaries, and they killed our dad, and he told us, hey, go meet my friends, you know, at this inn. So we went and met their friends, and they were like, oh, well, we need to go to this mine and figure out what's happening here. And we were like, okay, I guess we're doing that. So I really don't know what's happening. There's somebody that wants to kill us. We don't know why they want to kill us. And it's pretty much all that I know. So we're trying to figure out... There's this iron shortage. It's not really an iron shortage. The iron is being tainted. And we're trying to figure out, like, who's behind it all, which I think is going to, in turn, mix into, like, why whoever wants to murder us. That's really all that I have, though. It's genuinely all that I have. I don't have much more than that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that.
Our quest is vain.
I'm gonna do that. We killed a bunch of things by doing that. Alright, we got Dorn here, who's not in a happy spot. I don't know what we can do about that. Jahir is fine, and I'm okay right now. Dorn's messed up. Let's see here. Have you seen anything on V Rising? I actually raided Zuki Zooks when it came out, and she was playing through it, and I got to see some of it. It's not a game that I would ever play. I'm not intrigued by that, like, crafting kind of thing. But, like, when she was actually playing the game, it looked really fun. Action RPG kind of stuff. I liked the look of it. That side of it looked fun, but the whole thing about, like, building your castle and your home and all that, I was just like, nah, B. Nah, B. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I see, and I'm like, yep, that's not something I like. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah? What do you want?
Easy baby game. You like survival games. Yeah, it seems like it's something that's like really up your alley. Not so much for old the Dookie cereals. Mr. Dookiekins.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Me, Mr. Dookiekins. But it looked cool. It did look interesting. I can see why people have been enjoying it. Just doesn't look like something that I would find interesting. Ah, here we go. Fire opal ring, wand, ring, Chelik's body, two-handed sword. Who's Chelik? Why do we have their body? I can't move. Probably because I'm carrying a corpse. Yeah, alright, we'll give that to Dorn. Yeah, he can carry that. 185 pounds. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Let's get some of this stuff appraised. I can't identify. Hold on. Well, maybe we could identify. I think we have some magical items that we could do that with, but while we have our buddy here, there's no point in me doing dumb things. It's a waste. It's a waste. All right, let's see here. Let's do the two-handed sword. That seems good. Spider's Bane. Oh, this was the guy looking for... So there was a side quest we took when we came into Cloakwood from a guy. He was like, hey, my brother came in here and we were going to go kill a bunch of spiders. His sword was originally forged by the dwarves of Orathier tribe in Cloakwood. They created the blade to help them foster goodwill between them and the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Wielded by the Grand Dukes for about a century, the sword was eventually lost. Ironically, in a fight against ettercaps and spiders, who wields the blade is now unknown, but its recovery would aid greatly in fighting the current spider infestation that plagues Cloakwood. It's mine now. Protects the wielder from any magics that affect movement, such as hold and web. Damn. Yeah. I think I can actually equip that? Wow. It's not going to benefit me in any way, but we can actually equip that. That's kind of cool. I think I'm going to give it to Dorn, though. Yeah, let's, time to go kill some... That's what we just did, though. We just murdered, like, 80 spiders. There we go. Alright, we put the spider killer on him. He still has Rancor. Rancor is a really good one, too. Yeah, those were spiders. So, basically, the weapon that he has is... The more enemies he kills with this sword is the stronger it gets. But he can only equip one sword at a time, so... And it's a two-handed sword. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. That's lovely. Yeah, we just fought a bunch of spiders. Yeah, it might be kind of hard to see. It's small on my screen, too. You know, it's not really that big either. Ring of Folly Discipliner. Off the bane of the careless mage, this ring was actually used to promote humility. Oh. Yeah, this is bad. That was a bad thing. Permanent damage increases? No, we don't get permanent damage increases. It's that one... For him, it's just a temporary one, so if he kills an enemy, then his attack goes up by 1, and if he kills another, I think it goes up by 2, but it only lasts for 24 hours. It's helpful, though. It's helpful, but, I mean, if we're going to be fighting spiders, we might as well have that on. And it seems like an overall better weapon to begin with for him. So, what happens in this game... I'm assuming, just like me, you're not super familiar with Dungeons & Dragons, Nate. So you choose your class, and then your proficiency in weapons. So the proficiency in weapons I have is I chose to wield 2 swords at a time, because hell yeah, I want to be a whirling dervish of death, a windmill of death. Not a whirling dervish. Why not a whirling dervish? A windmill of death, though. And then I got to choose the weapons I got to be proficient in. So I chose a bastard sword and a katana and an axe, apparently. And every character is kind of built in a similar way where they have proficiencies and strengths and weaknesses and stuff. And so that sword that Dorn has, he's more proficient in two-handed swords. I could technically equip the two-handed sword, but I would take a penalty for using it, since I don't have a proficiency in it. So I could still wield it because I'm a fighter, But because I don't have a proficiency in two-handed swords, it'll take away just about any benefit that I would get from wielding that. So you always want to put like weapons where they're most beneficial. And yeah, there are very few permanent buffs. There are like books that you can find that can increase stats. We've only found 2 so far. One that increased our health, our HP, and one that increased charisma. Everything else is kind of a temporary buff. So some weapons are just better on people who have the skills to use it. Exactly. White crystalline motes spray forth from the wand in a column. Oh, it's a wand of, it's a ice wand. That sounds cool. And we have and the thing with the wands in this game is that I'm actually going to throw that on. The wands in this game are, like everything else, kind of temporary. So you can see that each one has an amount of use. So we've got a frost wand that has 12 uses. I've been using our wand of fire, and this one is the best thing that we found, the wand of paralyzation. That thing is hands down the best thing that I have. But we also have wands that induce fear, but they all have limited amounts of use on them, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna just gonna give them the wands. The nice thing we have here is I've got this container here, the scroll case, and it allows me to put things, scrolls, letters, and stuff into it, but we also have one that allows us to store gems, so it holds rings and gems and necklaces, so it removes, like, inventory, because this game's all about inventory management, like every BioShock game. And we also have one for potions, which is really neat, too, so we can just dump potions in there. So if I'm like, oh man, there's too many potions, I can just throw it in there. I sold my last discipliner, which we'll sell this one too. I'm going to throw that in the jewelry bag there. So that's cool. We also have, what do we have here? Magic missiles. I haven't really been using too much of that one. And we have another wand of paralyzation. That's really cool. I have not used the wand of summoning. You didn't realize D&D was that. D&D is obscene. Where deep video game, maybe not video game, but where deep mechanics come from in like RPGs is Dungeons and Dragons. You know, the whole like when you level up in Dark Souls, that kind of system of dumping stats into dumping experience into points into specific stats comes from Dungeons and Dragons. It started it all. Now, granted, that's pen and paper, you know. I mean, you wrote down and you had charts and stuff and you wrote down information on pen and paper. It's a tabletop RPG, but all of that kind of stuff really extends from Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is pretty much the original role-playing game. It's where role-playing pretty much... I don't know if it's the godfather of role-playing games. I don't know if there was something like a precursor to Dungeons and Dragons, because I don't really know it that well, but it kind of is the godfather of role-playing games. Like, most RPG mechanics in some way extend from Dungeons and Dragons. Like, your earliest JRPGs, like Dragon Warrior, it came from Dungeons and Dragons. The inspiration for, I think his name was Yuji Horii, right? The creator of Dragon Quest. He wanted to make a video game based on Dungeons and Dragons, so he created Dragon Warrior. That's where a lot of those like early RPGs came from. They were inspired by tabletop RPGs. Now, how Baldur's Gate factors into Dungeons and Dragons, I don't know how Dungeons and Dragons works, as far as like, I'm pretty sure it's just like you buy a book and it's a rule set and then you kind of create stories. Some people have had their own stories, but I don't exactly know how that side of things works, because I'm still very ignorant when it comes to that. But I mean, we're slowly learning things. It's kind of cool. I don't think this is the first game that was based on Dungeons and Dragons, but I think it's one of the most popular. All right, there was a nerd maybe to the east of us here. Let's go check that out. We shouldn't have to deal with any more traps. I think we should just be able to walk on in. So what we have going on here is kind of like a fog of war, so you can see the ring around me. And encounters, as far as I can tell, are RNG. There are set encounters that you get. So, like, there'll be, like, people waiting around or monsters waiting around to attack you. But there are, like, once you kind of, like, clear an area out, encounters just become kind of random. I mean, there might be, like, set places where encounters are more frequent to happen. But it seems like, yeah, alright, they're just going to randomly happen. Alright, I think that's our exit up there. I think we turned that quest in with the dude way back. Or is it right? It's right here? Oh, it is. It's right here. Okay. Well, if he wants my sword, I'm not giving it to him. I'm not giving that to Tiber. Shellick! Oh, Shellick! How will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. I should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste. Such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else good because you weren't getting it. I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. I don't know what else we would have done. Alright. Well, we took care of that. I think we have to exit north here. And that'll do it for here. We should probably rest again as well. That fight with Chelik really took it out of us. Uh-oh.
This will not be a quick death.
Get him, Dorn. You're the one with the stupid spider sword. Aha. Okay, now we're all rested. Let us move on. So we are going into... I really don't like... This map is so damn small. I really wish that the game would allow me to zoom in here. Like, you can zoom in everywhere else. I have no idea why they're just like, no, 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 no. Zoomed all the way out. Tiny writing that no one can read. I mean, I can kind of read it, but it's small. Gotta head out for the night. See you later. Well, thanks for stopping by, Nate. You have yourself a lovely evening, dude. Yep, that's how I pronounce dude.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Wyverns? Uh-oh.
You got this coming!
Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't realize... Oh, man, I had no idea he was attacking, Oh, thank God it autosaved.
What do you want?
I had no idea that they were attacking Zahn. Oh, I wanted to fight the Wyverns. Why'd you have to go and kill Zahn? Wait, I thought that was a talkie guy. It is L-Dot. You want me to fight the Dreadwolf? Destroyer of worlds! I really like Czar. He can say that all he wants. It never ceases to make me giggle. So for every wolf that we kill, do I get 650 or just for the encounter? No, it's for every wolf we kill, we get 650. I mean, we need like 50,000. I mean, that's like 100 experience points for each, band member. It's like 100 and what, like 8 experience or something like that. But still, It's nice.
Top of my
Gentlemen,
to-do list.
Gentlewomen. May
Sorry if I
introduce
seem
myself?
out of breath.
I am Eldoth Kron.
Eldoth Kron? Sorry if I seem out of breath, but I had to retreat from a battle. I was ambushed by a dozen gnolls farther back on the trail. I handily dispatched them, but thought better of fighting their half-dozen ogre friends. I think I've evaded them for now. Would any of you care for a drink of some Selgauntian brandy? Selgauntian brandy? Sure, give us some booze. Likely story, and we defeated 50 Terraskews a day ago. Bugger off. Hell yeah, I want some booze. I hope you're enjoying your liquor. It is some of the best you can find. All of you are probably wondering why I'm being so generous. Obviously, not from the kindness of his heart, you think. Well, in a way I am. You look like the type to be on the outlook for ways to improve the quality of your life. Well, I have a proposal that could help you in that endeavor. You see, there's a girl, my lover in fact, who desires to escape her father and live on her own. Her father is Entar Silvershield, one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This, of course, makes her desires more difficult than that of the average city girl. However, with your assistance, we could help her escape the tyrannical clutches of Entar. Here's the punchline. Since Entar is going to be hunting us away, we can blackmail him for hordes of cash and not worry about our captive escaping. After all, we're doing it all for the sake of Sky. Now, we needn't go about this right away. In fact, I'll help you with whatever you're doing until you decide to head up to Baldur's Gate. Just think of it as one favor deserving another. See, you gave me the delicious booze just so you could try to twist me arm into helping you. But see, reality speaks differently, for I am not boozed up. Thus, I don't feel like I owe you anything, good sir. I have a very high tolerance, a la Logan, aka Wolverine, the crazy Canadian Canuck. I don't get drunk.
So I was saying, I don't get drunk. You can't do anything. You can't take advantage of me. I'll do whatever you want.
Sure, we could use the extra help, and your scheme sounds like it could work. Are you always this slimy, or is this one of your better days? Go find someone else to help in your worthless schemes, maybe. I'm glad you're all savvy enough to recognize a good opportunity when it comes. Yeah, I like, oh, he looks all smarmy. Don't look all smarmy.
You're so dull.
It is a pity. Our time together has been thoroughly charming. Perhaps we will meet again. As long as he stays here, I'm happy. Let us add a delectable note. What was his name? PP face? Eldoth. Eldoth. Eldolf. Eldoth. Perfect. Is exactly how it's spelled. Eldoth. That's not going to confuse me at all, ever. I'm not going to see that and be like, what the hell did I just write? Nope, that will not happen. That's just gibberish. Nope, that will never confuse me looking at that. Not a chance. Alright. We have to remember to save relatively frequently because there's a lot of evil and bad things that happen to me. Oh, there's even more cloakwood. Holy crap, this whole area is just littered. Alright, well that's a some point right now. We're still searching around here. There could be other stuffins. Like we could get Squirrel Companion. Case in point, Squirrel Companion. Alright. Very cool. Very, very cool. El Duff. El Duff. Lots of bear friends. Hello, bear friends. I see there's a bridge up there. Okay. And it looks like this is all just a dead end. So it looks like we got to go across the bridge. Okay. Hey, boo-boo. What say you about going to get a picnic basket? That Ranger Rick is up to no good. Jellystone National Park is what we have here. I'm gonna get a picnic basket. We're gonna scare some people.
I don't know, Yogi.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
You there, I command you to stop, so that I may parley with you a moment. Oh, I do like a good parley. Parley away. We don't have time for you, old-timer. Who are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Laskell, and I am the protector of Cloakwood. I would ask you a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? Why, yes we are. Hand over the message. We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. An enemy of an enemy is my friend. My earlier question was just a test. I am glad to know that you also oppose this organization. They have been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened the ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I am glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. To the west, you say? Potion of invulnerability. I don't mind if I do. Oh, we should throw this in, it's a carry-all in his satchel.
Satchel!
Who did you give the potion to? You give it to Imowen. Of course you did. She's so cute. Why wouldn't you give it to her? Alright, we've got some... You know what we haven't seen in a while is enemies with arrows. We might actually have to dip into some of our others. Not that that's a bad thing, just... Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. So, only certain characters can use that? Saving throws +5. Not usable. Bard, Cleric, Druid, Mage, Shaman, Thief, Wizard, Slayer. I was really tempted to choose the Wizard Slayer. I was like that close to being a Wizard Slayer, and then I was like, nah, I'll just be me. I'll just be me. No problem, that. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, well, here. Yeah. There haven't been too many enemies around here. Good thing that, I forgot to... We usually don't have to buy arrows for her. There's usually enough kobolds or skeletons wandering about that I can just, like, smash in the face and, you know, loot their corpses of arrows. And yeah, we're down to our, last couple of bundles.
Bundles of arrows.
I don't know what the bundle of arrow is. I know you can have a quiver. A squaff. Nothing to the west. But what about the other west? Oh, shit. Yep, that looks dangerous. Hold on. Let's save it over that one. That looks dangerous. Baldur.
Way ahead of
I
you,
am
boss.
Baldur. I have
Evil
been
men
looking
have
for
been...
those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Okay. Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within a fort. Sure, we'll help you. You will help me. Let us find the men who foul our forest. Quickly! Their punish must be swift. We must travel east to their fort. Oh, she looks quite menacing in that photograph. Bye-bye.
Nature is all.
Very well, but do not forget what I have taught you, friends. Walk with rage against all who threaten the Great Mother. Indeed! Indeed, we will not let someone sully the Great Mother. Whose mother now? What was her name? Belinda? Baldorn. Baldorn. Not Belinda. Baldorn. But like... Now! X button. Baldorn. Baldorn. Look at me type. It's amazing. Best typing this side of the Switch. Close enough. Super duper typing.
Civilization seems far,
Oh.
city dweller.
You cannot hide from judgment while within the sight of a shadow druid. All who claim membership in traditional druidic orders must contend with our wrath, as will all that defile nature. I have identified Jahira among you. No doubt she has converted you to her fantastical views wherein people live alongside nature in harmony. Such views are weak and must be purged. You have consorted with the enemies of the Shadow Druids, and death shall be the penalty. What? Why can't we live with nature? Why? I thought all druids lived in harmony with nature. What are their beliefs about? Like, druids are... You know, they, like, slather themselves in oatmeal and put sticks in their hair and talk to trees. Like, what? What? There's evil druids? Die, foul beast! He slipped and fell. It was very difficult to handle. Wow. Okay, well. Bye-bye! I saw that, whatever that is. Aha. Kitty? Yeah, kitty. No, no, no. You must fight. Fight. I see the entrance to the big tree over here to the right. That doesn't seem that. I guess we can just dip into there. It's probably just like a quick little cave, or might even be somebody's house. It is somebody's house. Let's talk to them before we steal from them.
I'll get right on that.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Amarande. Seniad's followers are well known to me. You travel with the one known as Jahira. Her naive views on society living in harmony with nature must be cleansed from the world so that nature may regain the respect it deserves. As a shadow archdruid, it falls to me to be the sickle that cleaves your parasitic taint from this forest. There will be no talking, no negotiation. Okay, well. Bye-bye. Bees! Get out of the fucking house! Rip. Rip.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I was just trying to get out of the house so we could take a nap.
Way ahead of you, boss.
It would be good for you to
I don't
watch
know
your
how to get
actions
rid of
while in this wood.
bees.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hit him! Hit him!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's see what that club is. No. Wait. Abilities. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Okay. What? What? Oh, it's just a regular club? A mighty oak +2? I don't know. I got excited. Fashioned from the hardest old oak from the high forest, this gnarled cudgel, it's like a shillelagh, can fell an adult grizzly when wielded by a skilled warrior. Hell yeah. Yo. Nice. Hell yeah. Fuck 'em up, girl. Fuck 'em up. That is what the hell I'm talking about.
What you
Let's,
want?
yeah, yep. Our friend here, she will open everything for us.
Yep.
No. I thought I selected her in the selectee menu. Oh,
This way.
there's nothing in there. For it was abandoned. Okay, nothing in there. Ah, but bullets.
Huh?
Oh, there's a
Way ahead of
curio.
you, boss.
I will take the potion of fortitude, though. Very nice. Very, very nice. Also, notice how we have a distinct lack of
Way ahead of
bees.
you, boss.
That's,
What you got for me this time?
that's super helpful.
I'm gone.
Open? Girl, just open it. I don't see how opening that was so that. Where are you going? You're a strange one, Mr. Grinch.
Yeah? What do you want?
You guys walk funny. Okay, well. Let's store these potions. What was this? Potion of Fortitude? Constitution such as hit points for the duration of 3 hours. Huh. Setting the drinker's constitution to 18. That is a big boost in health. Yeah, that would be really helpful, wouldn't it? Obviously for very specific circumstances. Alright, bullet +1. I think we have some of those. Not many, but I think we have some. Bullet +1. There we go. Here, throw those up there. Okay. Potions. Potion of Freedom. When consumed, the drinker becomes completely immune to any effects that influence action or movement, whether it's magical in origin or not. What? Oh, so like hold or paralyze or the web stuff. Yeah. Okay. I dig on that. That's cool. Potion of healing. Who should we give that to? Dorn's got plenty. Alright, we'll give it to Jaheira. Sure. And this is just antidote. I can go to... No, we'll give it to Jaheira. Here you go. There you go, old friend. Yeah, I think we're good there. quite plenty we've got here. Pip, pip.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Nice. All right. So this is like Jaheira's stomping grounds, right? Or all the druids are stomping of neck grounds is what I mean.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Well, before we go to the next area, we'll have a nice little nappy poo. Cave bear. Uh-oh. I want to see Jaheira make like smacky wacky, you know? I want to see big J-Dog do some damage. I mean, big old J-Dog. She be cudgeling these nerds. Gonna effervesce all over you. We not been over there? Ah, okay. So can we, you motherfucker? Huh, I don't... Can we get over there? Yes, we can cross over. Oh, okay. Cool. You will not lure me to my doom, foul beast. Squirrel, 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 squirrel. Squirrel, 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 squirrel. Uh-oh. Oh, just stop running away, you fools. I need you doing the smashing, Dorn. Dorn, my buddy. We need you to smash. Dorn smash okay. Dorn just doesn't smash good enough. He smash okay. I need super smash. From old Dornsy poops. Dorn really is like our biggest hitter. That guy just decimates things. I'm glad we gave up Morton. Morton the halfling for Dorn the halfling.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from? You're friends of Jaheira, are you not? She is of the druidic order that follows Seniad, one of the 3 archdruids. Well, I do not share their philosophy. It is because of their pacifist doctrines that atrocities against nature continue. Like the fool to the northeast that entraps animals and enslaves them for his petty tasks. As a shadow druid, I fight so that nature is left untouched. There is no room for society to live alongside. This must be enforced through fear and the removal of the naive taint Jaheira and her kind have sown. So, you don't want to get popcorn later?
For the fallen!
Top of my to-do.
These guys are very squishy. Right, I see the cave right there, but let's kind of keep clearing this out a little bit, yeah? I done synced that cave. I synced it whisked me own toon eyes. Toon? I've seen it with me own 2 eyes. Squirrel. Alright, so let's kill the cave bear, obviously. Tear it in twain. Oh, we need a nap. Zahn needs a nap. I guess we'll take one before we... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I bet you that bear can one-shot him. Oh, God, where's the cave? Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, no, 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 no. Well, okay. That was a really good rest. Like, everyone healed up and everything. All right. Nighttime's the right time to go a-murdering. Hello. Peter of the North and Baby Wyvern.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing a little spelunking. This is not a place to meet a woodsman. You not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? Have you seen any bandits or otherwise untrustworthy people around? What are you doing here? Tell me now before I kill you. You just don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile and it is worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving. Ah, ornamental things. Subterranean trees. Are you quite sure you know what you're talking about? Alrighty then, I shall leave you to your work. Far be it from me to get between a man and his wood, so to speak. I think you're lying to me. Give one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Certainly. By giving cause for you to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is just as it should be. There is nothing untoward about me or my wyvern. I mean, there's nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? Do your actions not seem odd to you? Not at all. It is not uncommon for a woodsman to seek the comfort of natural caverns and oh, the blazes with it. I can tell by your questions that you suspect me of lying, and I tire of this ruse. No, I'm not a simple woodsman. I'm training these beasts to serve as guards, and now that you have interrupted me, I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your presence has agitated them. They will be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can placate them with meat. Your meat! I do like me meat. Oh, somebody's poisonous. That's not good. I'm gonna die. Game cheated. You all saw it. It cheated.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, we chose exactly the same thing as last time. Alright, we took out the wyvern. And the other wyvern. And the bag. Oh god, you hear a no! La 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 la. We gotta take off. Man, we like destroyed them in 2 seconds there. That's really unfortunate. I did not see that she was that low on health. That's really unfortunate.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
That is not what I... No! Oh, I don't know what hit me. I do that so often where I hit the R2 instead of start. I want to select a character and I do that all the time. I don't like the layout of the buttons in this. For what like makes sense in my brain doesn't make sense here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Like my brain thinks certain buttons should do certain things and they don't. That's better. Take the wyverns out. And then we can mow him down. Wow, that went way better. All right, well, that was... Those were going to attack the mine. Actually, this is great. Because he has some arrows, and that's lovely. All right. Okay. And let's try to identify our arrows here. I identified. I identified. All right, over to you. And more ice arrows. Those are regular arrows, right? Blah pals. Blah palsies. All right, that was cool. That was a bunch of extra arrows that she can now use to, you know, murder.
Top of my to-do list.
Nothing. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, I think that's... What? Oh, this was the garbage. Yeah. Okay, so over to the east, and I guess we can go continue on in Cloakwood. Can we cross over any of these spots so that we could just get out of here? The answer is yes. Perfect. And yep, alright, let's just make sure we save here. We don't want to do that again. And away we go. So this is where the mine should be, is over here, yeah? Let's save again. It's nice that it's daytime once again. I do so enjoy daytime. Is that like some sort of fish? What the shit is that? It's some pixels. Weird pixels. Maybe it's supposed to be like part of a tree, but for whatever reason it's cut off. Very strange that. It's suspicious. In the most delightful way. No. Just no. Alright, we got a bridge. Let's not go across the bridge just yet. And you are? Hamadryad. What? Oh, she vanished. We knew exactly where she was gonna be, though, due to my wonderful AI. Oh, why am I attacking my friend? Just mash her face into a pulp? I'm gonna kill my crew.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Maybe if Dirky M'Lady wasn't smashing us this whole time.
I'm gone.
You've been lurking, but you have to ask, how was your Sour Patch Kid cereal? I did not go get the Sour Patch
What you
Kid
got for me
cereal.
this time?
What did I have for breakfast? I had a bowl of fruit. I had a everything bagel with cream cheese and some yogurt. It was what's the yogurt for old people that Jamie Lee Curtis has? It's there's always like a 80 pack at Costco, so I pick it up. Whatever that is. Extends. Nope, that's boner stuff. Froyo. Yes, it's Froyo. Frozen Yo. Octavia Spencer. Yes, it's Activia. It's Activia.
Yeah, I'll
It's
get
Activia.
right on that.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's Octavia Spencer, a mighty fine actress, also in yogurt form. She now comes in yogurt form, in a variety of flavors, like strawberries and peach. Delicious. Cannibalistic yogurt. It's a new fad. Trust me, all the kids love it. Yeah, Activia. I had some Activia. I much prefer Greek yogurt, like actual Greek yogurt, but that shit's expensive. So if I go to Costco and there's like a 48 pack of Activia for, you know, just a few bucks, I'm like, I'm gonna buy that instead. I'm sorry. Yogurt's good for you. You know, it's good gut microbials. What I do like to do, though, when I do have some, like, good Greek yogurt, is I usually buy, I almost always have a big pack of frozen berries. So it'll be blackberries, raspberries, and strawberries, I think it is, which I also get at Costco. And I just get plain Greek yogurt, so nothing in it. And I dump in the frozen fruit in there. It's really good. I also use the frozen fruit for smoothies and the Greek yogurt for smoothies. You miss yogurt. I had to cut out dairy a few years ago, and that's one of the biggest casualties. That really sucks. But what about pizza? I mean, cheese. Like, cheese. I couldn't cut dairy out. I am slightly lactose intolerant. Not to like a bad detriment. Sometimes it just makes me really gassy. No pizza because no dairy. Tomato or gluten. Oh God. Celiac disease. Damn you. Man, that's rough. That's rough. Well, there's plenty of other things that are delicious that aren't dairy-based or gluten-based or tomato-based. Too many inflammatories. I know, it's awful. You can still do pasta. It's not as good as wheat pasta, but there's a lot of like vegetable pastas. Like I've had some decent red bean pastas. I think that might be some of the best pasta I've had was red bean. You allow yourself some cheese every now and then. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Veggie pasta is good. Yeah, depending on the veggie pasta. There's actually some really good veggie stuff out there, which is a decent substitute. And so, granted, obviously you're not doing ragouts and stuff, but then you have, what's the really bad one for you? The cream sauce? That's like 8,000 calories if you just look at it. The tomato induces the worst reaction. Oh man, that's really bad. Alfredo. Yeah, Alfredo. Yeah, that's good. Alfredo's good. That's dairy based though. You can have a little gluten and cheese and be okay. You can't make it a steady diet. Fair enough. Chicken Alfredo pizza's pretty fire. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alfredo is delicious. You know what increases the deliciousness of chicken Alfredo pizza? Buffalo chicken Alfredo pizza. I'm just saying. Why stop at just the Alfredo when you can have a buffalo chicken Alfredo pizza? I'm just saying. I'm just going there. I'm going there. How you doing, Teak? How's your Thursday evening going home? Lots and lots of substitutes. I fortunately don't suffer too badly from like a lactose intolerance, but it can be rough. Like drinking like a glass of milk will fuck me up for days. Like it's not good. If you put anything on a chicken Alfredo pizza, it'll probably be either bacon or spinach. Spinach is fantastic. Spinach is favorite. It's my favorite leafy green. Doing all right? You beat Thief, dude. Congratulations. Way to go, man. How do you feel? I'm sad I missed it. I slept like garbage today. And I just laid in bed way longer than I needed to, and then I made dinner and took a shower, and I did not watch any Twitch. The last level was pretty fun. Nice. The 2 levels before that, less so. Not nice. But now you're free of thief. What again did you say was after thief? Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that what you said was after thief? I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Right, yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Down to size.
The sequel to Super Mario World, Shadow the Hedgehog. You'll have so much fun with that. I don't do so much the bacon stuff. I like the way it smells, but I can't fucks with it. But I would still mess with it. Chicken Alfredo with spinach sounds great. Chicken Alfredo with spinach just in general, not even on pizza, is freaking fantastic. But I have this kind of like a boner for, I have a spinach boner. I put spinach with everything. Like, when I make smoothies, I put spinach in my smoothies. So, I'm a weirdo like that, you know.
This will not be
I'm a true believer in the power of that delightful leafy green. Okay. No, don't run away. God damn it, Dorn. It has to be light on bacon because it can overwhelm everything else. I would agree with that. Whenever I do end up having bacon in things, I like for it to be... Oh, yep. Oh my god.
Yeah? What do you want?
Drink the fucking antidote! Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, he was just sitting there like, it's green. Yeah. Ow! It's very green. This would probably help. Ow! I don't know. Ow! This really hurts. I wonder what would help. Do you guys think this green liquid that says antidote would help with the poison? Ow! The green thing that I have in my hand, would that help cure the poison that I just got from the wizard? Ow! Do you think it would? Go. Yeah, I feel better. Spinach is great because it makes you feel better about eating obscene amounts of creamy sauces or ricotta cheese. No one rightfully enjoys ricotta cheese. You know what I did the other day? So I had a Dutch baby the other day. And if you don't know what a Dutch baby is, it's exactly as it sounds, but I added blueberries to it. And with it recalled for ricotta cheese. So I was like, oh, gross. Lumpy cheese. Creamy lumpy cheese. That's gross. So what I did with the ricotta is I took a hand mixer, and I took some, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I took some powdered sugar. I took some powdered sugar and I put it into the ricotta cheese and blended it in with the hand mixer. So one, it kind of de-lumpified the ricotta cheese, and it kind of made it taste less like ass. And the sugar made it very tasty on the Dutch baby. You despise ricotta. High five, Lawfulwood.
Get a little action around here.
High five. It's gross. It's gross. It's vile. It's vile. But, you know, I was following a recipe and I wanted to try it. It wasn't something I had had before, so I wanted to give it a shot. And you know what? I actually really liked it. I actually really liked it. I am also not a fan of cottage cheese, ricotta cheese, manicotti. You know, that kind of stuff just does not float my boat. I do not enjoy it. Teak, on the other hand, man, that guy literally eats it by the bucketful. Or so I'm told. But that's okay, C-Teak. The less ricotta me and Lawful would eat, the more there is for you to consume. You do not understand the appeal behind stuffed shells. It's just some wet pasta wrapped around lumpy cheese. I know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. The last time, I've told this story before, but the last time I had stuffed shells, my parents used to make it all the time. They love stuffed shells. But I think it was either senior year of high school or freshman year of college, a friend had a New Year's Eve party, and the next day when we woke up, we were all hungover as shit and feeling awful, and so we went to an all-you-can-eat restaurant. I don't remember if it was like an Old Country buffet or a Golden Corral. I don't remember. And I know, like, every food that you get from those places is always a risk, but they had stuffed shells, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of hungover, and I feel like stuffed shells is probably good for, like, you know, your hangover, you know? I always feel like Italian food is great for the hangover. You know, heavy, very filling, you know, and so I was like, let's get some stuffed shells, and oh my god, that might have been the worst stuffed shells I've had in my entire life. All-you-can-eat restaurants and Italian food do not mix well together. Do not mix well together. I knew this going in, that this was, you know, like some, like, frozen food that they popped in the microwave and just, like, put it out on a hot plate. There's not, like, a chef back there going, like, okay, now to make pasta, we get out our mixer and get some flour and water, and now we roll it. No, I mean, there's nobody doing that. It was the most vile shit I've ever eaten. Most vile shit, and it was like in that moment that I like swore off all that stuff. I was just like, no, because I was already feeling sick and nauseous, and I put that in my mouth, and I was just like, I'll be right back. Like, I had to go to the bathroom and gather myself. I was like, oh god, it was the worst. I really thought that I was gonna pop. I really thought. I managed not to alleviate myself in an uncomfortable way, but oh, it was awful. Stuffed shells, ravioli, manicotti, put it all in my mouth. It goes in this hole. I've had some okay ravioli. I've never had ravioli. I think ravioli is... I don't think there is such a thing as amazing ravioli, but I do believe that there is decent ravioli out there. And I've had a good amount of raviolis, but it's never... Ravioli's never wowed me. There's been some decent ones that I've had, but nothing that makes me go, yeah, I need to eat more of that. I don't like ravioli either. Especially coming from someone that loves spinach, and like the most common ravioli is like spinach and cheese, right? And yeah, but I've never really gotten down with that either. I would fucks with some all-you-can-eat Italian. There is a family-styled Italian place that's actually relatively I mean, it's not the greatest shit, but it's actually better than a lot of the places that are around here. What is that? What you do is so you sit down at the table, and usually it's big groups of people because it's an all-you-can-eat kind of thing, and you order buca di pepo. No, it's not that, but it's similar. You sit down at the table and you just order like a set amount of dishes. So like for like a set of 12 people, it'll be like 3 entrees and a dessert or something like that, right? And then they just keep bringing it to you till you tell them to stop. And that's actually some of the... I did not think that would actually be decent. Family style Italian restaurant. Yeah, let's look in the DC area. What is that called? Maggiano's. I believe it's called Maggiano's. I've been to Buca di Pepo, and they are very similar, but the one that I liked, Maggiano's. I was genuinely surprised. I think they're like the same concept though. Think you'd rather imbibe wyvern poison than eat that? Yeah, so would I. Yeah, but very similar. I think Maggiano's was a little bit better than Buca di Pepo. I also believe that it's another chain restaurant. But I actually enjoy that, because we have a handful of like mom and pop Italian places, and some of the stuff that they have there, I thought at Maggiano's was better, which I was surprised, which I was genuinely surprised, because... Where is everyone? Help! There's a Buca in San Diego that you go to after Comic-Con every year. Looking forward to it. Nice. Nice. Are you're going to Comic-Con? They're having Comic-Con this year? Kind of surprised. But a lot of events, like the GDQ for the first time in a couple of years is going to be semi-live as well. So I guess people are getting more comfortable with going back and gathering together. Still frightens me. Nice. I hope you have fun then. When is it? Is it in July? But yeah, I thought that though they were decent. The last time I went there, it was pretty solid. End of July. Okay. Yeah. I figured it was somewhere around then.
Must we be so insufferably
I don't know where I was
charitable?
going with the Italian food there with Maggiano's. I think there was like a thought that I had of like why I was talking about it. And then me trying to think about it caused me to forget whatever it was that I wanted to say, which is not uncommon. It's very easy for me to get distracted. very, very easy. It's something to do with Italian food and eating Maggiano's. I think I'm gonna get it. Because we're talking about all you can eat in Italian, yeah. Oh, but yeah, because of like the Golden Corral thing. I had a bunch of thoughts there. Yeah, we didn't get stuffed shells, but the last time I went there, we got their lasagna. And that was pretty solid. The tiramisu dessert was not that great. What I do like about Maggiano's is that the like they'll bring like a shit ton, like obviously they keep bringing it and you can, if there's enough shit left over, they'll give you, you know, like little doggy bags and takeout stuff. But the cool thing about their boxes is that they actually have instructions on how to reheat the food, and I've always thought that that was really cool. So it'll tell you, depending on what the dish you have, like, okay, this is, you know, whatever. They'll tell you, like, all right, you know, heat up your oven to 350 and leave it in here for 15 minutes. Put it on, you know, like a baking sheet or whatever. It'll give you, like, specific instructions. And I always, that's a nice little detail that, you know, they would never have to do. But I like that. That's really helpful.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my God, those things are huge. All right, that is, there we go.
Yes, omnipresent authority figure.
They probably don't like ice, right? Let's burn them. Burn the Wyverns!
You've attacked.
Stop touching me!
I definitely killed myself. I definitely killed myself. I saw when those fireballs hit and I was like, yep.
Top of my to-do list.
Yep, that's dead.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna be able to put these things to sleep, but hell, we might as well try. Yeah, I thought maybe we were okay. I'm not quite sure how the hits register. Like, if they're right on the edge, does that consider that they're in the area of effect? Do they have to fully be in it? I'm not quite sure how that works. So I was kind of thinking maybe they're not quite in there. No, they were totally in it. Totes my goats in it. Totes my goats in it. It could have worked out though. It could have worked out. Okay. I'd say that went okay, though. God damn it, stop hitting that button. It's start. It's start. No, he's got fireball. That should work.
Nature's servant awaits.
That's just gonna cause more issues. I really want to do that. We can try. Ah!
No omnipresent authority figure.
Just keep doing the fireball.
Speak and be
Life
gone.
is so hollow.
You well your next move. I am not allowed this to continue.
What are you angry about?
Top of my to-do list.
This will not be a quick death.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you so... Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, in the Pit of Despair. The Pit of Despair is a lovely place to be. It's where all the friends hang out. How you doing, Kale Wardrout? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy, Thursday. I know what day it is. I've said it enough already today. This is the place to be. This is the place to pee? I don't know that I agree with it. It's the place to pee. Pee-pee, poo-poo. I guess that's like a... This is the wyvern nest that one character wanted to clear out, but we've now done it without him because screw that guy. It's a lot of dead giant bugs. There's a lot of dead things in here. It probably smells bad. Imagine the smell. No! The severed head of a wyvern is both a fearsome and reassuring sight. Gruesome as its fanged maw and blazing eyes may be, there is consolation in the knowledge that they can be conquered by mere and lowly mortals. 30 weight. If you ain't in the pit of despair, what the fuck are you doing with your life? I am the pit of despair. What do you mean? Wherever I go is the pit of despair. I feel like that's common knowledge. Yeah? Feels like common knowledge. Yeah, let's... Actually, can we level up here? We can. Our buddy here wants a level. His Stacko? More mage spells? Level 4, huh? Okay. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. We are moving along. We're going to get another level soon. That's good. Not you. Zahn will. Jaheira definitely will. We just leveled him up. It's nice, yeah. She'll be getting there. 10,000's still pretty far off. Dang, she's gonna be level 8. She really does level up faster. I am the void. I'm the void. You can't... Everybody can't be me. Stop trying to be me. This is my thing. My thing. All right. Aha, so we've got more up there. It is marked as the Wyverns Cave, so if we do need to go back there and collect a severed head, we'll know where to go. Perfect. In the tree part of the tree, we did murder somebody in a tree. But they had it coming. They accused me of love. And we don't take kindly of love accusations. 4 babies! Oh, we're definitely gonna die. Stop abandoning me! God damn it, guys. Like, out of all the times... What's adventure time? It's always adventure time. Putin on Neptune to the max. Sa da te madami. We should probably heal. Let's see here. Let's
Servant awaits.
select our homie Jaheira. I thought we just camped. Oh, it's not daytime anymore. Alright, but we do have healing, so let's get our heal on. You don't know about the hit Cartoon Network show, Adventure Time? No. And how can it be a hit if no one's ever heard of it?
What you want?
Oops.
Yep.
What you
No?
got for me this time?
Oh, he used all his magic. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a spider. Waylaid. I just want to take a nap. And it can't be that big of a hit if you need cable to watch it. And who has cable nowadays? No one has cable. Who can afford cable?
Yeah? What do you want?
Hey, there we go. All right. It's a weird way to say you live under a rock. That's a weird way to brag about having a lot of money. You rich folk and your cable TV. You know, growing up, we had cable TV.
Huh?
I care not.
Stop touching me! Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What's up, Jay Kolbs? Welcome on in. You had no such cable you speak of. Well, then how do you know about cable TV's favorite show, Adventure Time? Oh, things are going lovely. Things are going absolutely lovely. Couldn't be better. I'm tired as fuck. But other than that, everything's going just dandy. Just dandy. How you doing? How you doing? There we go. We're making some progress here in some Baldur's Gate.
What you got for me
Bald
this time?
Man's Gate. Baldy's Gate. Don't pick on the bald. I'm the bald. Bald can talk about bald. Friends? Friends?
Onward to futility.
19 of them. Okay, do not wander away, friend. Monitoring HP. Alright, Jaheira got poisoned. Good, she deserved it. Alright, someone healed it. She got poisoned again. Jaheira's dead. Jaheira's good. Jaheira's dead! She had it coming, though. You made coffee with 8 shots of espresso. Shit was eye-opening. Yet, see, that would make my heart explode. I have slowly worked my way up. Bet you open the bowels, too. Yeah, probably. I've been slowly working my way up, but I can't even do, like, regularly caffeinated coffee. I started out just doing decaf, and now I, like, split between when I make coffee. I do half decaf and half regular. I actually probably put a bit more of decaf in there. I still get kind of jittery when I have caffeine. Like, I can feel it. I don't like that jittery feeling. It's kind of like an anxiety thing, and I don't It's like, okay, am I gonna die now? 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 And I'm like, I don't like that feeling of am I gonna die now? I like to, like, stave that off, and I'm pretty sure that if I had 8 shots of espresso, I would die now. That would be the end of me. It's basically legal cocaine. You need coffee to function properly. That's one thing I have always prided myself on, is the fact that I can operate without caffeine. And I like that. Like, there's so many people that are just like, it's an addiction. It's an addiction. If you actually need something to feel like this is what's going to get you through your day, I don't want to be addicted to shit like that. Well, it's the only way that I can stay awake. There's solutions to that, but point being is that, like, there's so many people that, you know, like, I've talked to over the years that are like, yeah, I can't operate without, like, having coffee in the morning. Don't talk to me before I get my coffee. Like, how? Oh, God. That's just not a way to live your life, right? Always angry in the morning? No, but aside from jokes, coffee's an acquired taste for sure. I don't mind it. I like tasting my bean soup here, my broth, my bean broth. But I definitely don't need caffeine to operate, but it does help. It does help. Today was the first day I think that I ever said that I was like, yeah, I need caffeine. I need caffeine today. I need it. I slept like garbage and I felt like trash. I still feel unbelievably tired. But now that I actually have some caffeine coursing through me, I actually do feel better, which is not something I would say often. It's impossible to redeem Fortnite. Back when points were a bit better distributed with tier 1 subscription, I think we did the math and it was supposed to take like 400 plus years. If you watched me every day for the 8 hours I stream, 400 plus years. So it's not feasible for anyone to ever. It's just a joke. It's just there as a joke. That's all. It's a meme, you know. It's like, oh, you hate Fortnite that much kind of thing, you know. Yeah, it's not. And even if someone managed to, like, game the point system and somehow get 4 billion or however many channel points it is, I'm still not going to play it. I'm still not going to play it. I reserve my rights to reserve my rights, and I'm still not going to play it. I've played Fortnite before, and it's not a game that I've enjoyed playing. I don't think it's bad, it's just, it's not something I personally have fun with. Like, I understand why people enjoy it. Is it just 1 billion? I have no idea. I haven't looked at it in a while. How much is it? Yeah, it's 1 billion. Yeah. It's impossible to do it. It's impossible. No one can possibly do it. No one could ever do that. It's impossible. No one could ever redeem that. What? You got 1 billion points? I have infinite points. I have infinite points. But I'm still never playing Fortnite. Still. What? How? You did it! Amazing! Dude, I could do it. I could do it again. I could do it again. And I could do it again. And I could do it again. Oh my god! Streamer's gonna play Fortnite! Oh my god! Dreams are coming true! Now you have to do it 4 times. Nope. No, I don't. No, I have to do it 0. You're a man without honor. Yep. 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 Scammer. I am real life scammer streamer serial killer. Welcome to my stream. I have 0 desire to play it again. I played it once. I didn't like it. I've redeemed that more than 4 times, I'll have you know. Every once in a while, someone will come in and they'll be like, it's no fair, no one could ever redeem Fortnite. And I'm like, Fortnite. And I've redeemed it multiple times. Still never happening. It's never gonna happen, man. It's never gonna happen. What is say words? What I'm doing right now. It's just a way to waste channel points. That's all that all those redemptions really are. Just, you know, interesting ways to silly ways, dumb ways to just waste your channel points. There's nothing in there. Some of the stuff is we can have fun with, but most of it's there just to waste your channel points. There's nothing. I don't like sound alerts and stuff like that. I get irritated really easily. I've got very thin layer of patience. So I don't have any like sound alerts other than the fact that like you can make me make my own sound alerts with my mouth. Yeehaw! Other than that, yeah, that's it. I've tried to think of like clever ways to utilize like channel points. Like, I mean, if you stick around long enough, you know, you could be a VIP member. It really doesn't do anything for you. Does absolutely nothing, but you could be. You can highlight your message again. Like, chat doesn't go fast enough that anybody ever needs to highlight their message and yell at everybody to say, hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? So, I don't think you need to, like, highlight messages or anything like that. So, but there's fun stuff. I like the idea of, like, saying the naughty word and reading a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. I think those are at least fun. I haven't really thought about, like, new point redemptions in a while. I should probably put some thought into that, but I've got other things currently on my mind. Oh, God. Burn him! Holy crap. No one can say, no. No one says that. No one. Sound alerts scare the shit out of you. It's fun when like, nobody's expecting a sound alert and it goes off. Like, Teak has an alert where it's a giant fiery explosion that's really loud. I definitely find that amusing. I personally wouldn't want it, but I do enjoy doing that to Teak every so often. That one's fun. Unfortunately, he only has it as a once per stream redemption. Such a shame. Such a shame.
Tread lightly.
That's a
must
fun
show
one.
respect in nature's
That's the fun.
house.
Granted, you just blew 5K, but we still have Baldur's Gate 2. What makes you think I'm playing through Baldur's Gate 2? What makes you think I'm playing more Baldur's Gate? We haven't even beat Baldur's Gate 1, and I still don't know how I feel about the game, and you're already making assumptions that I'm going to play the sequel? What even was that word? A banned word. We don't say that word here. No one can pronounce it. It's an impronounceable, offensive word. Oh my god! It's very offensive. It's very offensive. It's very offensive. Very offensive. To me. It's offensive to me because I don't know how to pronounce it. And by looking at it, I'm offended. And I don't like looking at it. It hurts my feelings, and my feelings are very important to me. That word there is the name of a character in Legend of Dragoon. And I don't know how to pronounce. I genuinely have no idea how to say that thing. And I didn't try. I just hated it. I hated it, and I've never said it, and I'm never gonna say it. It is banned now. It is banned now. Forever. For all that is good and holy.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, let's hit up this new mine. Mine. If you have 50 people in it, it'll be a constant ear rape. I think we can choose a better word than rape, but yes. Yes, many more adjectives to describe horrible things than to say rape. It's bad enough as it is. You should play Donkey Flight Simulator. I would rather watch somebody play Donkey Flight Simulator. I watched somebody play Goat Simulator, and I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I can imagine Donkey Flight Simulator is equally the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It sounds terrible. It sounds awful. But it also sounds like it has potential to be really stupid. And stupid can be fun.
Way ahead of you, boss.
It's great. It's great. Play it for the memes, Serial. Play it for the memes. But I don't know the memes. It's an inside joke that I'm not privy to.
This will not be
No, Serial, the game is the meme. No. It's an inside joke and I don't understand it. But you could understand it if you play it. That's not how it works. I was not invited to the adult food table, the adult eating table, and I'll never will be. I was once asked to attend the adults eating table, dinner table. I was once invited to it, and then I sat down and immediately was banned for life. Lackadar. Stop where you are and state your names. Hold on. Oh, it keeps rolling further and further away. Dirky M'Lady. And this is my party of fellow adventurers. You have no need to know our names. Indeed, I would appreciate it if you would tell us yours. Yeah, whatever. What is your purpose here? We've heard rumors of wyverns hereabout. We hear there's an Iron Throne presence in these woods, and here to investigate it. We're being very upfront and honest with people that are probably going to kill me. Well, I'm afraid we don't welcome visitors. Men, set upon them at once. Oh, you're going to sit on my face?
Yeah? What do you want?
We're all doomed.
I believe we are all invited to the face sitting. By all means, please squat on my face. Okay, hold on. Oh, did they all take naps? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. They all went down for nap time. This is fine. What a lovely fight. Gotta go to bed, but see ya. Also play Fortnite. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. I will totally get right on playing Fortnite. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Rest your weary head. I will totally play Fortnite. Absolutely. Without question. Totally. 100%. I am absolutely playing Fortnite. It'll be right after I play Pokemon. Right after I play Pokemon. But seriously, you've played Pokemon already. No. No, I haven't. Alright. You can't prove that. Someone clip that. It'll be right after I play Animal Crossing. How about that one? That one's actually better. Because I'm actually going to play more Pokemon at some point. I don't know when that is, but at some point. I've gotta be in the mood to play it, but I fully plan on playing more Pokemon. What is that mood? I don't know, but at some point I will dabble again in the Pokemons. Did we talk about the new Lechonk yesterday? And how adorable Swiney the new piggy Pokemon is? Don't people love chunky Pokemon? Isn't that like the favorite? And its name? Oh my god, how hip is Nintendo? Sorry, Game Freak or the Pokemon Company or all three. How hip is Nintendo to name it something so meme-worthy as Lechonk? Huh? Oh, it's wonderful. I'm going to buy 30 plushies of Lechonk, even though it's not my starter, because it can't be a starter.
Yeah,
I will absolutely adopt it and feed it other Lechonks. I'm going to make it a cannibal. Can you do that? Can you feed a Pokemon another Pokemon to make it stronger? Like, isn't that how you get stronger in Pokemon? You sacrifice one of your Pokemons to make the other one better? Right? That's kind of the meta of Pokemon. Cereal, you're thinking about Shin Megami Tensei? No. I'm thinking about Pokemon. Pokemons! I love Pokemons! What did we just do? Aha! Yes, so there's a bridge. The bridge. There was a whole swath of land over here to the right. Can you roleplay? Roleplay what? What do you want me to roleplay? I'm not a dressy up kind of guy, but I could be persuaded. I could be persuaded into dressing up as something or another. Probably. I could probably have my arm twisted. Not opposed to cosplaying. Oh, roleplay the pig? Or roleplay the pig being fed another pig? The Lechonk? Or roleplay me playing Pokemon? Look at me, I'm playing Pokemon right now! Having such a wonderful time. Oh, it's delightful. I love Ash Ketchum. Oh, yes. He's so much fun. We're off on a wonderful adventure, being 8 years old and being able to explore the world. There's nothing wrong with letting your child go off on their own and experience life. Feeding Lechonks to your Lechonk. I mean, I just did it. It was amazing. We all had a great time. You were there. You attended. It happened. It happened in real time. In real time. No one clipped it? Oh, for shame. Oh, for shame. Should have clipped it. It was a memory. It was a memory worth Savoring. Can memories be savory? Do you ever think back and go, yes, that was a very juicy memory. Why are some sound effects so damn loud? Like, is it really necessary for the spell dissipation to be like, like, I have eardrums, you know? I wonder if they actually connect with one another. It's possible that they don't. Looks like right now that's the only way across, though. It's like Homer eating donuts in hell, right? More, more, more. Do I still have that alert? I used to... Oh, shit, those are... Uh-oh, yeah, I'm dead. I am so fucking dead.
What you got for me this time?
I thought those were Talsoy. I saw Talon, even though there's a bunch of other words there. I saw Talon, and I thought Talsoy for some reason. That's not good. Fuck, and why is... Shit, why is he down here? Dude, you gotta get the hell up out of there, you dumbass. No, not everyone run away.
What do you want?
They left me to fucking die.
What you got for me this time?
No, hold on.
What do you want?
Select all. Murder somebody.
Huh?
And then we select you, and you drink syrup. Oh, that was close. Something's wrong with him. Why is he not... Just use your fucking sling, dumbass. Sling. Attack. I'd rather not.
What do you want?
I'd rather not.
Top of my to-do list. Huh?
Alright, well, we can collect some hair.
Fellow.
We can collect some hair. Oh, and some, like, regular arrows. That's good, too. She probably needs that. It's been a while. Hair. Do hair. It's kind of jacked up that we're, like, scalping people. Isn't that kind of fucked up? That seems kind of cruel. Like, do we get extra evil points
What
for
you got
taking
me this time?
people's scalps? I didn't actually mean
I'll
to
get
do
right
that.
on
Let's switch over to you.
Present authority figures.
Now. Now. Done. Done. It's a lot of arrows plus one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see here. Take that. Throw that up there. Okay, that works. Blatals. So many arrows. Oh, he's got scalps. Look at that. Here. You can have them, buddy. There you go. And the ice arrows. Plenty of room for those. Perfect. Everything's going swimmingly. No. This is not how you organize things. Everything's not organized. Arrow +1, arrow +1. We could totally use those. I'm kind of upset we have, for just about every character we have found kind of an upgrade for a weapon, but we have not found a single short bow +1. Just about every character we've run across, we have found some sort of upgrade for him, but no one has ever had, you know, a better weapon. Lots of longbows. We found longbows +1. Never a short bow +1. It's a little might bit disappointing. Quick rest. I'll think about it. Like right now would be a great time to take a nap. We'll do it. No, we can't. We were accosted by guards. We're doing great though. No one has taken any to he's gonna die.
All of us killed.
My blade will cut you down to size.
How unfortunate.
I should have moved him out of there rather than just staring at him while he was getting the shit kicked out of him. But it was a lot more fun.
Yeah,
We're all doomed.
We're all doomed. He's so positive. I like his attitude. Okay. Well, now we're not gonna die.
Huh?
Okay, hey, buddy.
You're a queer fellow.
I must.
No. Can you attack things? No? He doesn't want to attack anymore, and I don't understand that.
I'll get right on that.
Doesn't make me happy. Okay, now we rest. Aha! Okay, no. Let's see here.
Huh?
What you want?
Nature's servant
Your
awaits.
voice is ambrosia. I find it awkward trying to see where my character is because we have that,
What you got for me this time?
like, invisibility cloak or whatever we have put on. When it's zoomed out, he kind of blends in with everything, his surroundings. He's got camouflage. We're the predator now. We need a mounted shoulder missile, but we've got our camouflage. Come on! Kill me! I'm right here! Come on!
This will not be a quick death.
Oh, he's invisible. Also, he's dead.
This will not be a quick death.
Don't hit her!
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Good
Nice.
on you if you save the day.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I will get right on that. We probably should heal Imowin. Probably. But, you know, healing is for nerds! And of course, I'm a nerd, so we should definitely heal. Are you part of the bandit camp, Squirrel? Drossus. Sorry, Drossus. Dyslexia sometimes is a bitch. I swear to God, I thought that said D-R-A-U-S-S. Like, I looked at it, and those were the letters I saw. And I was like, Drouse, perfect. And I continued to stare at it, and I was like, oh, Drossus. Oh, God. It messes with your brain. Draw your daggers and spells, and let's have at her. You've crossed our employers, and this is as far as you're going to go. My friend, should have known that lazy bounty hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. Excuse me, sir, but you had best step aside if you know what's good. for you. Boop, boop, boop. If you're gonna threaten someone, you always have to boop them on the schnooter. Boop. Better know what's best for you. That always makes people happy and cheerful. You want to know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. I don't suppose you would care to talk this over. There's no need for bloodshed. Yeah, let's threaten them. I know exactly what's good for me. It is good for us to kill you and get paid a large sum of gold. I would say that it is good. My party members here think that it is good. Those are the votes that count. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Guy's gonna kill me. All right. There's probably mages here.
Yeah? What do
We
you want?
healed a little,
Our quest is vain.
but not a lot. Let's hit him with the old sleepy poos. Flat towel.
Stop touching me!
Stop touching me! Alright. Yep, didn't hit a single one of them with that. Not surprised. Everyone gets fear! Did it work? Did we fear anyone? Like, we're not attacking anything, so that's good. We did. We got ourselves. Oops. Oops. You know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. Ha! A good saying. I'll use your head for a puppet and make it say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life's pretty good, you know. How well equipped are you for dudes right now? Got legendary gear and such? No. I think we're kind of like mid-game right now. We've done a bunch of side questing and stuff, but I think as far as like the story goes, I think we're like right in the middle of the game. We're on chapter 4. I'm gonna guess maybe there's like 7 or 8 chapters. Maybe. I could be wrong. I have no idea. There could be 30 chapters for all I know. But no, I don't think we're anywhere near end game or anything like that. So I don't think we have any great or grand weaponry as of yet.
Yeah? What do you
We're
want?
all doomed.
Nature's servant awaits.
It's worth a shot. Alright.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Let's see here. Fireball. This'll work.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
I mean, technically it did work.
Hello?
Technically it did work.
Our quest is vain.
Ah. Get this guy. I mean, if there's one thing, it's got some pretty epic music for these battles, right? We're gonna die. Epic
Yep.
music battle.
Be direct.
Ah, fuck, yeah, we might be fucked over here. Well, we can put on, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to, yeah, put on poison weapon. Yo, Dorn! Dorn just popped that wizard. I think we're actually okay. As long as I stay over there in the corner and don't attack anyone, I think we're alright. Fuck your couch! Fuck your couch! Fuck your dumbass couch! I did end up hurting myself with the fireball attack there. That kind of got danger. What? Must show respect in nature's house. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think we've been doing here, girl? We got nothing but respect for nature. I love nature. Watch as I piss all over nature. Watch as I take a shit all over nature. It's fertilizer! Poopies. Poopies. That may have gone a bit far, and I regret that now, but also fun. Oh, that's right. We should look at the spells for our characters. We leveled up Zar, and I think he has some level 4 spells. I don't know if we have anything worthwhile, but we should look at that. All right, level up. Level up. She's got a proficiency slot. We can't put any more into clubs. I wonder why that is. All right, well, let's do sword and shield, because that's how she's rolling. Yeah, we'll keep that up. I really wish that we could take points away from stuff that already had it in there. Like, okay, I'm not using that. Let's remove that point. That'd be helpful, but, you know, whatever. We can't do any more club. I don't know when we'll be able to do that again. Maybe you have to be a certain level. So maybe so we're at 2, but maybe we have to be at a slightly higher level before we can put another proficiency point in there. I mean, I guess that would kind of make sense. So right now, all right, against missiles, that's pretty cool. Okay. I think I'm happy with all that. I think I'm happy. Let's check out our spells right now while I have it on the brain. All right, we can give him another spell here. Stinking Cloud. I kind of want to do that. Only single-class fighters can reach mastery 3 ranks or higher in weapons typically. Ah. Well, maybe so, but our character still can't, like my main character, we can't go higher in anything yet either. Maybe I'm missing something, though. When casting a Stinking Cloud spell, the wizard creates a billowing mass of nauseous vapors to 90 feet away from his position. Any creature caught within it. Okay, so maybe we'll do that. I bet you poison's pretty helpful. I might do that. Glitter dust. Glitter bomb! This spell creates a cloud of glittery golden particles within the area. Affect all enemies in the area. Revealing invisible creatures. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to do the Stinking Cloud. I like that. Let's see here. We don't have any level 4 spells. Okay. She doesn't have any more slots. He does. Really have anything. We have the detect evil and detect invisibility. I haven't really been using any of that. Yeah, we can give him horror, I guess. Scare the shit out. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Does paralyze something, but then that means he has to like walk up to an enemy and be like, touch. Hello, sir, touch. The fuck? No! Like, who would... Sure, we can try horror. We could try horror. Might be helpful. Does he have any level 4? We do. We have stone skin. Didn't wanna... Outer skin. Oh, yeah, that might be helpful. All right, what do we have? Remove magic and dispel magic. Spell thrust. When this spell is cast at a target, it would dispel all the spell protections of 5th level and lower. Seems kind of helpful, but I think we're good right now.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
All right, let's see what kind of stuff we can
What you
grab.
got for me this time?
Boots. That gold. Of frost giant strength? Wow. Yeah.
Nature's servant, yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Our quest is
Omnipresent. I am everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Darts, throwing daggers, just a regular dagger, shields, throwing daggers. I don't have anyone that uses darts or throwing daggers. I mean, I think maybe 1 or 2 of them might be okay with it, but... Alright. Let's check some things out here. I'm going... Let's read the letter. We have need of your services yet again, Drossus. We're expecting an incursion at our mine location in Cloakwood. You are to accompany what? That's another banned word. Devorn, Deviorn, Deviorn, So in Greek, when the A and E are together, like a word like Aegis, it would be pronounced aegis. But that's not Greek. Devaorn. You are to accompany Devorn to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Ether. Yeah, Ether. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to more of the same. Realtar. He's a realtor? Dude, the housing market is crazy. Scalps don't weigh anything. Today I learned. Hair weighs nothing. Very intriguing. I did not know hair was weightless. And skin. Alright, we will throw... That's pretty cool. Like, cranking up your strength by 21 sounds freaking awesome. Let's check out these booties. Boots of speed, the paws of the cheetah, yo! That's awesome. These enchanted boots were once the property of a deadly assassin fond of chasing down his prey. He moved with such speed that his targets often didn't have the opportunity to respond, even on horseback. Over time, the assassin's fame spread, and though his name was never known, all knew to fear the words last heard by his victims, "You can hide, but you cannot run." Doubles movement rate. Everyone can use this, so it really is just a matter of, like, who would this be most beneficial on? So, it's not going to help my magicians at all. So having it on one of them seems kind of wasted. But it could be helpful on one of them if they need to get out of trouble. You know, they could just hightail it out of danger if need be. I think I'm going to throw it on Dorn. I think I'm going to give him some extra speed. Why not? He runs out of combat all the time, so... Oh! You know, I take that back. I'm going to throw it on... Oh, she has something. I think her thing's cut down on electricity. I guess we'll swap it. We can swap it. Here. Yeah, I think these cut down on electricity. Yeah, whatever. I guess that doesn't really make a whole lot of a difference. All right, let's see here. What is this? Fire shield. Red. What does that do? It's just a scroll. Red fire shield protects the user from fire damage. Yeah. 50% fire resistance. Oh. I have a great place for this right there. Let's see here. Let's check out this plate armor. See what we got here. Falarain's plate. Captain Falarain, leader of Calimshan's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There, he lost his life, an army trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. Okay, so it's just solid armor. -1 versus slashing. Okay. Well. It would actually benefit her. What was that? Mail of the Dead. 1 versus slashing, 5 versus crushing. Whatever. This armor is better as a whole, so... Yeah, we'll just leave that on her. Alright, let's check out... These are probably garbage. Mage of Cold Resistance. Traveler's Robe. Yeah, nothing great. I don't think we can... Oh, we can still identify. Okay, I thought we were done. Yeah, I assumed that those were just going to be kind of worthless items here. All right, let's put it on our pack mule over here. We don't need any more robes or anything. What is this? Iron Thorn. Isn't that trash? Yeah. It's trash. Okay. I think we're good to go.
Huh?
So we upgraded an equipment. Dude, look at how fast she's hauling. Oh man, wait a... Jaheira just moving now. I like to move it, move it. Jaheira doing the old Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, we should go inside this house over here if they let us. But we'll save first. I don't want to walk too far forward. Alright, let's check it out.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hello, friends! Camping. See, the reason why I put it on Jaheira is so that she can, like, wander around quicker and heal people if need be. Sometimes she needs to, like, get next to another character to heal them, so giving her, like, the extra speed I figured could be beneficial, maybe. Lawn darts? No, mates. Man, if that was a lawn dart, we would be having so much fun this summer.
What you got for me this time?
I would like for you to open this. Potion of Magic Shielding. Okay, cool. Let's throw that onto a you. What does it do? No, not you. Powerful elixir imbues the drinker with 50% resistance to all forms of magical damage. I never remember that I have those potions, but I bet you we have some, like, really, really good stuff. That would probably benefit me. More than likely benefit me. A lot. A lot, a lot.
Yeah?
But we'll
What do you
save it
want?
for later. We're totally saving it for later.
I
kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that for you if you spare me. The entrance is in the bailey to the east. Please let me live. Okay. I am going to rob you, though, sir.
Yep,
I am going to rob you, though.
this way.
Money. Mace, spear, but money. That 17... Ah! That 17 experience is getting us all the levels. I don't think we have anyone that can use a crossbow either. Yoink. Ah, that is also one. Cool. Alright.
What you got for me this time?
I think that's everything that we could have, unless these, side tables have anything. Nope.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my
First,
to-do list.
bang your mom. Second, bang your mom. Third, bang your mom. And when I'm done banging your mom, I'm gonna bang your mom.
Top of my
I
to-do
can take
list.
Drizzit with both my arms tied behind my back.
Hey there, have you come to enjoy the wonders of some Black Lotus? I have enough for all of us. Wait a second, you're not members of my unit? I could help you with your unit and membership. Do you need a member adjustment? Do you have a members only jacket?
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
Pants off and jacket.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I knew it was gonna be this kind of party. I would have drank all the syrup. Right, yeah, let's do a nice little save here. Who is you? You gonna hurt me? You better not have any friends. Get him, Doran! He's a spider! You hate spiders.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, he had a broken weapon. What a fool. How dare ye attack me with such a pitiful weapon? Okay. Let's go in. Uh-oh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, don't hit me, guard, sir. Oh, you better get out of there. Oh, she's dead. I really need to remember to pause when people are in trouble so I can get them out of there. I was just trying to, like, switch over to her, and yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
His sword didn't break that time. Wow. How about you do that more often, crew? That went so much better than Imoen dying.
Yeah? What do you
You're
want?
a queer fellow. I am gone.
I am gone. Alright, that appears to be everything here.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm gonna nap. Good for you, buddy.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, now we're ready. Especially, it's good to have nighttime when you go into the mines. Nighttime is the grest time to go into the mines. Grest is a word, don't look it up.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Just believe streamer. Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
Elevator. Oh, I was like the door to the... Alright. Now we probably have to start to worry about traps and stuff since we're now inside the mine.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Don't worry. This is very high up on my to-do list. Very. It's up at the bottom. You're those bastards who've been taking down our mining ops. Well, you've come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch, and I'm gonna give you a world of hurt. Oh man, that was some great trash talking there, buddy, old pal. Man, yeah, I really suffered that world of hurt there, didn't I? Oh man, they got me. You got me.
I'll get right on that.
Pushing the priority up on this one. Lowering the priority on this one now. Favored. Guards! Guards! Anderson speaking ill of Devorn. Devair? Wait, you're no guards. Oh, guards! Guards! Whatever, man. He's a snitch. Snitches get stitches. Anderson, what up?
Out of this hellhole.
There are 2 reasons I pound this pack against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? Yes, I would. I have no patience for the prattle of slaves, be they mine or mine enemies. First, because I imagine this rock to be my captor's skull. Second, because the meager spark that leaps from my attempt is all the light I'll ever know again. Oh, we've got a poet. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough. Man, aren't you a big yellow ray of sunshine?
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
So, who are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while you're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late night life. You see, with all these stress and struggle lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get my meaning. Ah, well, you need a suck start. Hold on. I need to get a little chapstick on here. Hold on, we got a little chapstick action. So, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Why in the 9 hells are you asking us such a question? Sorry, we don't have any advice for you. Well, you could get some more fresh air. Might be the fumes down here in the mines. Hey, wait a second. I recognize the bunch of you now. You're the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now. You got it. Oh, we're gonna polish this guard's maypole. It's called a suck start. It's basically a blowy. It's a blowy.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Those aren't black talons. What gave that away, buddy?
Get me out of this hellhole.
Hey, beautiful entities. What's up, Sungneef? Welcome on in. How you doing?
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
If you set me free, sir, I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down around the heads of these fat-headed slavers. We'll set you free. Now tell us what you know. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these ninnies is real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stoppers up the river up on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mine has the key to open the plug. He's a real mean cuss. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. How do you know how to operate this key? You turn it? We're not very smart. Our intelligence is much lower than it appears to be. Alright, if we find this master of the mine and its key, we'll bring it back to you and see what he can do. There's a dwarf on the second level of the mine. His name is Yelslik. Yeslik? Yeslik. 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 I like that one better. Yeslik. I'm doing alright. I am really tired, but aside from that, pretty good. And he's the last surviving dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mine. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Okay, we'll try to find your key. A stupid story! Why would I believe a mere slave? You tell him. Alright. Good. If you haven't already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. He's a good friend of mine, and should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves to safety. If you see... I'll see you later then, and try not to get killed. What if I try to wait? Having the day off. Really nice. Just chilling with a cat on your lap. Are you sure it's not a spider?
Get me out of this.
Those aren't black talons. Help us, please. Free us. I have confused cats before with spiders. It's because they're all spindly. Please stop, you terrible human being. I am demon-like. I have been known to be confused with the Antichrist. I am the end. We are the end. Nothing will exist when I'm done with this planet. Nothing. Literally Satan, exactly. Exactly.
Save me, dear sir.
I was a bard once.
Save me.
Glad you're not anymore. I knew every song that ever was, and I could sing them all so beautifully. But now my throat's been choked by dust and my lungs have withered in this chilly air. Ah, the black lung. 1,000 curses on de Verne. And whatever man was that hired him. I bet you whoever hired him was a cutie pie. A guard. For the fallen! He was tough. He was tough.
Get me out of this.
No.
hellhole.
No one wants to talk to you. Wanted to see what he had. Decent armor.
Save me, dear sir.
One of the guards in this place made you giggle snort? You mean snarf? Snarf. Lionel!
Get me out of this hellhole.
Help us, please! Free us! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. A good giggle snort can be adorable as hell, right? That's not. I wanted. Oh God, this could be questionable. I don't know what this is gonna be. I don't know what this is gonna be. This could definitely be questionable. So this might be bannable. Bannable YouTube. Roll. What did I just watch? Oh my God. Snarfer, snarfer, snarfer. You're welcome, internet. You're welcome. I just wanted to hear him say snarf. I just wanted to hear him snarf. Snarfer, snarfer, snarfer. Snarf. But Lionel. We got everything that was Thundercats there, though. Lionel said thunder, thunder, Thundercats ho, and Snarf said snarf. We won. I count that as a victory. I count that as a victory. And I'm sure everyone enjoyed that as much as I did. Right? Right?
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
Help us, please.
So it's another bunch of loser mercenaries. Well, I'm not impressed. I've had it with working for you and your Iron Throne overlords. Come on, take your best shot. I don't care about my life anymore. Sure, we'll oblige you. We don't need any trouble. I think you've mistaken our identities. We don't serve the Iron Throne. We plan to take it down. Maybe you can help us. Do you think I'm stupid? Why don't you go shag some sheep? Oh, gross. I don't need to hear any more of your wild stories.
Help us.
Get away from me. Get me out of this. I like how he said, help me please. We offered him help.
With both my arms tied behind my back.
We offered him help, and he was like, get away from me, you disgusting, foul demon. That was messed up, man. Messed up. I disagree with that. You there! You're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourselves now. You're gonna die, little gourd. We give up. We don't think so. You wouldn't kill a man with a wife and 10 children, would you? I probably have already. Yes, we would. No way. You've got a fate worse than death already. Thank you so much for sparing my life. What? I don't want to spare his life. Kill him. End him. End him. You wouldn't do anything anytime, would you? I don't know. Sometimes I like to do.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole. Yeah, we still got a bunch of places to look around here. Cat time. Cat time. Cats are cool. Oh shit. What the hell did you swing on, dude? Oh, he was throwing his sling. I thought he was attacking one of the miners.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Get me out of this hellhole. You don't look like any mine guard I've ever seen. You new bigwig mercenaries for Devorn? Yes, we're new mercs. Perhaps you could tell us where we could find Devorn. Actually, we're adventurers. We're here to free all of you from your servitude to the Iron Throne. Tell us where we can find the Master of the Mind. Bugger off! Nah, 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 nah. I kind of want to say that. Hey! That's good news. If you want to find Devorn, you're best to look on the 4th level. It's a secret level, I think, so it won't be easy to find. Ah, I do enjoy a good secret.
Get me out of this.
Get me
hell.
out of
Get
this
me
hell
out of
hole.
this
Get me out of
hellhole.
this hell hole. I totally want to make a song about getting out of a hellhole. We've got to get out of this place. If that's the last thing we ever do.
Get me out
We
of
gotta
this
get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Pharisees? Psst. There be a plug somewhere that seals this mine from the river's torrent. Find it. Maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self. Where's this plug you speak of? This the only mine between Baldur's Gate and Am? It's still producing valid ore? However horrible its method, much as I would love to flood these fetid walls, we might yet need more than memories of this place. I kind of think that too. Like, if this might be the only mine that we can use, why would we want to plug it? We could... It might be a bad idea to flood it. Freeing the slaves, one thing. Flooding it. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Now, what if we just blew up the entrance and allowed all of you guys to stay down here and work? We'll make sure that we dump in some rat carcasses every once in a while. Fish heads. Fish heads, plenty of fish heads. I know not. Only that Devorn is said to have the key upon his person at all times. Alright, let's communicate with the bat. I can speak in Batanese. And the bat saying, tweety tweet, tweet tweet, squirky squirky squeal, squeal squeal squirky. Which translated into English means... Yep.
Get me out of this hellhole. Get me out of this hellhole.
It's like they're in unison. I really wish that they said something other than that. And maybe said it a lot less. And maybe possibly said it a little less. Hello. I'm so cold. I think I have some sort of disease. My legs hurt so much, and my chest feels like it's going to explode. I'm useless. Please, put me out of my misery. Please. We're not killers, sorry. Sure. It's a small favor to ask anyway. He had it coming.
Get me out of this hellhole.
He had it coming. Oh, we're no killers. I didn't kill him. He was already dead. I found him like that. 'Twas not I. Very, I don't think that's how mines work, right? There's usually not, like, 9,000 paths. Mines... I mean, there are turns and twists, and sometimes there's branches, but there's usually not, like, 9 billion branches in a mine. At least no mines I've ever been in. Which was one. Don't go into abandoned mines. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. That's how you die. What? Oh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I was just trying to look around and stuff.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I heard that chime and I was like, what the hell is that? That's a level. Very cool.
What you got for me
What
this
you
time?
want?
Yeah? What do you want?
Very cool. Very,
Way
very
ahead of
cool.
you, boss.
Okay. Whoa! Locked?
Huh?
You know who likes locked things? Me. Me. I like
This
locked
way.
things.
What you got for me this time?
What you got for me this
Yeah, I'll
time?
get right on that.
Help us.
Please, I don't want any trouble. If you leave me alone, I promise to be good. Will you be good, though? Will you? And what kind of good are you going to be?
Help us, please.
Oh, I promise to be good.
Help us, please.
Alright. And it's a slave quarters, so I can't imagine there being any treasure, but what if there's treasure?
Help us, please.
Did I not help you by freeing you? I don't think there was any reason to coming back here, though.
Help us, please.
Oh my god, shut the hell up before I stab your faces off. I chose the wrong thing here. No proficiency slots. Man, a lot of saving throws here against just about everything. More HP, and our Thaco was reduced by 1. I like it. We're moving up in the world. We are moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
What do you want?
Cannot.
What? Don't open the door? Open the
Huh?
door.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh. Is just open. It was just like, come on in. It was very welcoming. I did not expect that.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Him a win. Like, detect traps. What are you here for? Like, oh, that's a trap. Don't worry, you can find it with your face.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Find the stuff
Yeah,
I asked
what do
you
you
to
want?
You're a
find.
queer fellow.
You've got like one job, Imowen. One singular
I've
job.
done had enough
Huh?
of this.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I like how you're a thief and you're complaining about being a thief. We're literally in the bad guy territory and you're like, nah, I don't like being a thief anymore. You're a thief! You've trained in the art of thievery. I don't like this. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Dorn, don't run away. There's our level up.
What you got
What
for
you
me this
want?
time? Yeah? What do you want?
All right, let's do it again. I'm guessing that your level up is the same
Top of
every
my
time.
to-do list.
I can't quite tell, but it seems like based on what we just saw there, it's the same. You gonna find some traps or something? Emmy. Little Emmy. Oh shit. Hey! You're those adventurers. I gave up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you gonna let me live? Are you, huh? Sure, we'll let you live. Just tell us everything we want to know. Sorry, bucko, but we can't let anyone live. Just shut up. Please shut up. I'll tell you everything. Everything. My boss. Devorn. He's on the 4th floor. He's the head honcho. Now you gonna let me live? Yeah, get the hell out of here. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, bring in more guards? I don't care. There's gotta be something around here, right? It's quiet. Too quiet. Alright, great. What are you? A gas.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright. We killed him and took his beaver pelt. Not another. Uh-oh. Okay, hello. Don't mind me! Oh, shit!
Huh? We're all doomed.
This is not good for anyone.
Nature's servant awaits.
She had 1 HP after all that. Damn. Damn. That was really unexpected. There's a lot of enemies in one room. Holy moly. She just has hold on her. She's okay.
You got this coming!
Alright, we just have to wait for her
Way
to
ahead of you, boss.
resurrect herself. Alright, come on, Jaheira. Technically, I guess we could rest, but feel like we'll get jumped if we do that. Maybe not the best time right now to be taking a nap. There we go.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, come along. Let's see here, we'll save. We know what's coming.
Way ahead of you, boss. Huh?
Alright.
We're all doomed.
Perfect. Sleep. No. Are we doing sleep? Right here?
Nature's servant awaits.
Get him.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, you're just the cook. Yeah,
Way
bring him
ahead
on
of you,
in.
boss.
We need to take you down. Yeah.
You got this going!
Oh, that sucked. Okay, maybe this time?
Yeah?
Peter
What do you want?
All doomed.
Maybe this time, let's not let that happen.
Huh?
You're a clever fellow.
Is so hollow.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, it's slightly better. I
What do you want?
still think we need, thank you. I don't know who cast the attack spell there, but that shit was nuts. Alright, go around. Attack everything. I like how they're cleaning up. Some good cleanup, guys. Alright. Wonderful. That went wonderfully. Okay, Cook.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You're a bunch of greenheads, ain't you? You've come here to guzzle. Or maybe one of you handsome stags wants to shag me. Oh my, that's very forward. I am quite a fuzzbee, aren't I? I don't know. What's a fuzzbee? And Dorn, you're up.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright. Let's just take all the monies first. And hair. Why was I able to scalp somebody? Someone's gotta have some unique stuff here. There we go. There we go. And we're still underweight? Hell yeah. Arrow, arrow.
Yes, omnipresent authority figure.
I'm just gonna have him grab. We'll just transfer everything over to her. So much easier just to do it that way. Oh my god, what did we put over there? Oh god. It was good. I know it was. What went over there? What did we transfer? Was it just those arrows? I feel like it wasn't just those arrows, like it was something else. It must have been just those arrows. I don't see what else it could have been. I didn't see it. Fuck. Every once in a while, I'll tap right and it just goes... shoots across everything. That wouldn't happen if you were playing on PC, Serial. Maybe. Maybe not. I know how to make things broken. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but whatever.
What you got for me this time?
Alright. Can he hold Mage Robe as well? Yep. Yeah, it must have been one of those. There wasn't anything in that spot, so must have been. Alright. Arrows. No. Nope. There we go. Okay. Really? You can't identify that? You carry that? We'll give... Oh. She actually doesn't look like she needs more. Alright. Either way, you're taking everything. I found this for you, Imoen. For you. For vous. Okay. What do we got here? Potion of Explosions. This potion's a vial of pain, as it will explode into a burning ball of fire upon impact. Keep it in a safe place, lest you meet an untimely end. And we drink it? Wait, what? It doesn't sound very drinkable. Oh, haste. Oh. What level magic is haste? Level 3. When the spell is cast, all creatures affected function at double their normal movement rate, in a -2 initiative bonus, and receive an extra attack per round. Thus, a creature moving at 6 and attacking once per round would move at 12 and attack twice per round. At the instant the spell is completed, it affects all ally creatures in a 15-foot radius centered on a point selected by the caster. Thus, creatures leaving the area are still subject to the spell's effect. Those entering the area after the casting is completed or not. This spell is not cumulative with itself or any other magic spell. Spell casting and spell effects are not effective. Wait, what? It said upon completion. It affects all allies creatures in a 15. Oh, they're not saying like once the effect of the spell is over. They're saying once the spell is cast. A terrible way of writing it. Yeah, we'll have them do it. Why not? Haste seems really helpful. Extra attacks? How could that not be helpful? Haste is Pog? Haste is always Pog. It's never bad in games. Or is it always bad in games? I always get those confused. Yeah, I like haste. Make waste, not haste. Right?
Way ahead of you, boss.
That's the old saying. Make waste, not haste. Sounds right. Post haste. After, go fast. Remember, after, go fast. After, go fast. Don't go fast now. Go after. Haste is such a good spell. It seems like a good spell. Very much so. And I don't think that, Zahn has too many, at least right now, useful level 3 spells. I think that was level 3. What was it? Yeah. Like, the dispel stuff is pretty good. The remove magic and stuff, but I think potates. I'll take potates for haste for 200. Potent potates. Zahn's a wizard? Yeah, it's the guy that we have right here. There's Zahn and this nerd.
What do you want?
Czar.
Touching
Stop touching me! They all like to yell at me for some reason. I hate it. Yeah, alright, so I think we're actually going to learn that. Let's see here. What should we forget? Level 3 is such a hard spot to argue for spells because you also get Fireball. The only person that has Fireball right now is Czar. Czar has Fireball. It seems pretty rough. I am Death, Destroyer of Worlds! Yeah, he's pretty awesome. He's pretty awesome. Alright, we will throw... I like having the dispel stuff. It's kind of... Oh, god damn it, the stupid B button. Here we go. So I like having at least one of these on. It's nice to be able to remove beneficial stuff on the enemy, and it's also nice to be able to remove stuff on us. We'll just have one for now. I had lightning equipped. Lightning is fun, but lightning is scary. We've got remove magic as well on him. Maybe we could take that off of him and give him another fireball. Yeah, clearing your allies of bad effects is helpful. He gets rid of every once in a while. He'll get rid of poison on people, and it's kind of hard not to allow him to have that spell. Kind of hard not to. I think I'm going to remove magic on him. I think remove magic is just for enemies. Either way, Jarl Rook, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday evening. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the opponents, so we'll get another... You know, we got Flame Arrow on him. Fireball does a lot of damage, though. I'm gonna put another one on there. We'll keep Lightning Bolt and Fireball. Or maybe Fire Arrow. Could you have an all-mage party? I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. My only issue with mages is spells have friendly fire.
Yeah,
Mages have friendly fire, so you are going to, especially because I have a bunch of melee characters, they tend to hit each other in the face often, which isn't great. It's like, oh, I see you want to get punched in the dick with fire to the face.
Yeah? What do you want?
So that happens kind
Ahead of you, boss.
of often.
Please.
Hello?
Huh?
What? Just fucking talk to him. You there. Wait. Tell me I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? No, we work for the Black Talons. Get back to work, slave. Yes, we are. How did you come by this information? You look to be one of the throne slaves. Good! My name is Rill, and I am the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath the Cloakwood. I heard about you because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named... Hold on. Dirky M'Lady? Which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions. We don't have much time. I need 100 gold. Look, I don't know you. I don't even give money to friends and family. And you want me to give you $100? I mean, come on, man. The captain of the Black Talons on the first floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I am sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? Let me tell you one thing. I killed him already. There's nobody upstairs. There's no captain of the Black Talons upstairs. They're dead. You can just walk right out right now. No one's gonna stop you, buddy. It's a really good cleric you can get, and get them +2 Warhammer. That helps a lot. Oh. I have Jaheira, and she's got healing on her. She's actually halfway decent. Jarl, I've never played a Dungeons and Dragons game. This is my first time playing this. So I am just kind of like learning by like wandering around. I've done a bunch of side quests. We've done a bunch of side quests and stuff. The only thing we really haven't done yet is Durlog's Tower. I went there and that thing completely pushed my duties into the inside. And that was rough. That's about the only thing we haven't. We've been up to Baldur's Gate. We've got a couple of side quests still to do up there, but yeah, I've wandered around the world. We've met like a bunch of people, I have basically just kept this party for the most part. Like, Czar and Metatron, like the two people we came across. I had Czar murder Mephistopheles, so he's dead. And then we recruited Dorn in his place. Apparently, Jaheira's husband got murdered when I was fighting, doing the Nira fight somehow. So I was like, oh, well, this guy died. So Nira, you can come along with me. So we abandoned his corpse in the middle of the street. And then we went into the Nashkel mines, and I abandoned Nira in the Nashkel mines to pick up Zahn. That's kind of how our party is right now. And there've been a bunch of other characters that I've found, like the other NPCs that you can recruit into your party, but I haven't recruited anybody else. At least yet. Maybe once we get a little bit further in, we can go back and grab some of them and mess around with them. But as for now, I actually kind of like our party right now. You know, I like the fact that Jaheira can get up close and do some damage, but can also heal us. I wish she had some slightly better healing, but, you know, whatever. And Imowen is kind of... We need a thief. She's just not, like, the greatest party member. I think she would be a little bit better if we were able to find a better bow for her, but we haven't been able to. But there's plenty of arrows lying around, so at least we don't run out of that. But right now, I think I enjoy my party set up the way it is right now. I've become accustomed to it. I die a lot. We die a lot because I'm stupid, but I do like them. I like having Dorn. Dorn is a straight up murderer. That guy hits things and they just explode. I love having him. And Jaheira's pretty good for having, you know, like a paladin type character. No fault in dying a lot. Yeah. It's fun. Game is rough. Yes. I'm not giving any gold to no stupid slave out of my way. Here, take the gold you need and get yourself and the others away from here as soon as possible. We're going to trust this random stranger with $100 and assume that he's going to take all the slaves with him? Yeah, sure, have 100 gold. Thank you so much. I wish you well and hope that you can bring an end to this stinking operation. And then he just walked right back in the slave quarters, like, the hell's wrong with you, man? Ah, Yeslik.
Hey, who's there now? More
Ah!
smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
Burrow into a river? What? I'm not a beaver. Oh, a fine sight are you, whoever you are. Sick to death of bandits I am. I've been occupied up the longest time, but if you've a spare mace, I'd gladly swing it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I'm mind as well as muscle. By Clangeddon. Clangeddon, a chance to right past wrongs. Can I join you? All help is welcome. We've much to overcome. I've no need of you. Take your freedom and go. That you have, and none would know better than I. This is mine, that the blasted Iron Throne is stolen. Well, they were my clan's home 125 years ago. Curse me for a fool, I trusted them. Years ago, that blasted Realtar gave me a good trade smithing for the throne. And then I go and tell him about my old home, about how my clan had the richest iron mine on any coast and how almost all were killed when we breached a riverbank. Lost most of my kin in that flood. Those of us that survived couldn't bear to go back down. It was a giant watery tomb, and we left it the way she stood. So I go and tell this to my friend Realtar, and he has me chained up. He tortures the location anatomy, and now this graveyard feeds the Iron Throne as they bleed the coast dry. If you want to cripple their plans, help me flood this accursed mine once more. They plug the breach, but knowing hands can loose the flow. We can drown these black-hearted rats in the very mine they've stolen. Here be the way. Okay, thanks for joining my party. Bye-bye. Blame the die?
You need something?
You've been good to me, friends. Bust some heads, will you? Yes, we have been good to you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Bye-bye. Alright, so that looks like we go down. The hell was that? Game just be making noises and shit? I don't know what that means. Gadoosh. There's a trap somewhere in here. Come on, you can find it. Imowen. Imowen. Our death be around here.
What you got for me this
You're a
time?
queer
Takes her
fellow.
9 hours to find anything. 9
I've
hours.
had enough of this.
I don't get why you
Yeah? What
complain
do you
all
want?
the time. Quit complaining, Imowen. I thought there was another trap around here, but maybe not. Assassination attempt. From who? From who?
Huh?
What you want? I'm gone.
Beef loaf. I want beef loaf. Does anyone
got for me this
have
time?
any beef loaf? One beef loaf, me hearties. Yes, we're pirates. What if we take a nap?
Yeah?
Whoops.
What do you want?
All doomed.
I just wanted to get haste. Alright, well.
Huh?
Murder him?
Blade will cut you down to size.
I mean, they're all taking naps now. It's nap time. It's like in kindergarten. They were like, oh, let's get out our mats and take naps.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It's a lot of free gear. Whole lot of free gear. Couple of dollary dues. I only have 54,000, so that's not a lot. I asked this the other day. Who do we think? What do we think is rich in the Sword Coast? Because I feel like having $54,000 is a lot of money. We could like retire. All of us could retire comfortably and never have a worry for the rest of our lives, right? Like, we'd be fine. Let's just... Oh my god!
What you got for me this time?
It's so hollow.
They ruin economies. Yeah, it feels like we're insanely wealthy. Just cast the magic, you dum-dum!
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah? What do you want?
Our quest is vain. Oh, dear.
Oh, Imowen died? God damn it. Oh. I guess there's no naps here. No naps!
We're all doomed.
I just want one simple nap. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a nap. Whoops.
Onward to futility.
Why was Jaheira all the way over there? Where was she? Where did she come from? She's got the speedy boots on. She walked all the way out through the slave quarters, all the way back around to the kitchen.
Top of my to-do list.
Girl, what are you doing? Don't worry, I'm coming! You're running the wrong way. No, I'm not! I'm helping! No, you're not. Don't worry! I'm on my way! See you guys later! I didn't say go on vacation, then come and join us when you want. Now, why'd you pick that bow up? No one wants a stinking bow. Bad. Okay. Nap. Nap time.
What you got for me this time?
Servant awaits.
We're never gonna be able to take a nap, are we? Okay,
Yeah?
this time
What do you want?
we're totally gonna be able to
Way
take a
ahead,
nap.
boss.
We're gonna like scroll down through like 20 yards of gear. We might as well just take their monies. You can't leave monies on the table. Alright, this time we're totally gonna be able to nap. There's no way in the world that they're gonna take my naps away from me. It's literally free money. I mean, we did murder for that money, but yeah, it's free. Totally free. But at what cost? But at what cost? Yay! We took a nap. 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 Nap a nap a nap. Well, hello.
Huh?
Our quest is
And who might you, fellas, be? Good roll on the encounter
Yes,
table.
oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Just all luck. Oh, do I? The internet knows me so well.
What you got for me this time?
Right, this guy's awake, so let's take him out. What was that?
Way ahead of you,
Was that
boss.
haste? Did he cast haste? He did something. Armor? Sure. Identify? Sure. Monies? Sure. More money? Mo money, mo money, mo problems. Let's see. You. She has plenty of arrows. We don't have enough arrows. Looks like the party might. Oh, maybe she got. Oh, she does cast that. She does cast bless every once in a while. I forgot about that. I forgot that we had that.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Huh?
All right.
I should have joined the army.
Hello. What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. That's it. It's a lot of arrows. I mean, she needs them so that she can shoot things in the face.
Comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under. Must
Way
we
ahead
be
of you,
so
boss.
insufferably charitable?
You just said you're comfortable. Why does the game do that? Why is that so much louder than everything else? Oh, God. Fingers? Uh-huh.
This way.
All right. Nope.
Yeah?
She
What do you
can't.
want?
She can't pick anything else up. It's not my fault, though.
I care not.
I care not.
This way.
Well, we can take the money, and then
We're all doomed.
we can take the arrows. We don't have
If you
enough
want.
arrows. That's the problem. I feel like we have a distinct lack of enough arrows. Oh, there were more
I'll
cabinets?
get right on that.
There were 3? Did we check that out? Okay.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, let's manage our inventory again. We also have a lot of free hair, though, and that's really the important thing, is the amount of free hair that we have. Lots and lots of free hair. The excess arrows is just for RNG manipulation. Yes, exactly. We need to make sure that all of our dice rolls come up as D20s. Very important. So the more arrows you have, the more likely it is that you will roll a 20. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Truer words have never been spoken. Identify? Why not? Arrow of biting. Do we have any of that? What do they look like? They're pointy at top. No, what the hell is arrow? Are you arrow of biting? It is. Multi-arrow of biting. I dig it. We have a plethora of arrows, but one never knows what kind of arrows will be called for in a situation, so it's always good to be prepared.
Yeah? What do you want?
They're also all different arrows. Like 8 billion varieties of arrows. Right now, we're very comfy with just using regular arrows. You love getting to relearn Thaco every time you play this game. I still don't understand it.
You got this coming!
Okay,
Huh?
I get the basic concept behind it. I get the basic concept, but like anything greater than that, yeah, I don't know.
What you got for me this time?
Nope, kill the one that's alive. Okay. Yeah, smaller numbers good for the. Yeah. Yep. That's what we've been learned.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Small number better, which is counterintuitive, and negative numbers good. And negative's real good. Other than that, though, I don't know why I just did that. Other than that, though, things will happen. I don't know why I stare at the portrait every time I switch the characters. There's no reason for that. I'm just like, portrait! I don't care about their portrait. If you remember right, the base concept is that if you were attacking someone and had no modifiers to hit, and they had no modifiers to AC, you'd have to roll a 10 or higher to hit. It's all random, though. It's all RNG. Regardless, at the end of the day, it's all random. Now, if you have no modifiers and they have AC 9, you would have to roll an 11. Sure, why not? That sounds great.
Huh? You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
So if it's all random, right, then yeah, I don't care. It's at the end of the day, if everything is just random, then I guess it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference.
What you want? I'm gone.
Well, I guess it just means a whole hell of beans to me.
This way.
No. No. Composite longbow. We're never gonna find a short bow plus one, are we? It's impossible. It's impassable. Dude, let's take a gander at this floor. So there's a path there, and it looks like there's another. I don't think we went into that room. Because we got waylaid here. Fudge! Alright, well, we're about to get waylaid again. Okay, yep. Great. Guys? I guess I didn't hit attack. I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I like him.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Me and Czar, we're besties. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Me, no one else. He's just copying me. He's just jealous because I am actually death, destroyer of worlds. It's jealousy. He's just a copycat. But
What you got for me this time?
copycatting is the sincerest form of flattery, so I am quite flattered. These are just scrolls. Chromio orb. My favorite part of playing BioWares is the menuing. Whenever I think of BioWare, I think of menuing. Not anything else, not storytelling or gameplay, menuing. That's the only thing I think about. I think about BioWare.
I've done.
Boy, BioWare sure are the best at menuing, aren't they? Necklaces and rings can go into gem bags? That literally changes that. You didn't know that? I was just trying to jam everything into the gem bags. I mean, they have gemeralds on them, right? So why wouldn't they be able to go in? It makes perfect sense. I had no idea. Well, I am glad that I learned you something. You're welcome. That's $5, please. That's my consulting fee. This makes so much sense. It does, doesn't it? Shandon gem. The best things that we've got so far are the potion case, the gem bag, and the scroll case. That like declutters so much stuff. It's fantastic. Oh, did we not open that?
I'll get right on that.
Of course it's locked.
You're a queer fellow.
It really helps with the clutter. $350! I know we have thousands and thousands of dollars, but I get excited when we find a big chunk of money just lying around. Well, that's garbage. Absolutely. You have a character right now that just carries jewelry. Yeah. Well, get you a gem bag. I stole this one from Nira, and then we kicked her from the party. You don't know D&D mechanics? You just know you need to die. Me? You want me to die? On stream? That seems aggressive. What if I just did that in the comfort of my home alone in like 50 years? Would that be okay with you?
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, we don't need any of that.
What you got for me this time?
What you want?
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm gone.
Very smart, very smart. It's the intelligent move. It's the big brain move.
Stop
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
He's crazy, and I love it. Hey, honestly, I was just seeing what all could go into the gem bag. I was like, oh god, we got all this crap. Let's see if we can put in a necklace. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, let's see if we can put in a ring. And I was like, oh. So we got, that was really cool. I think I actually found, I think what like led me to it is I think maybe Nira already had some stuff in there. So when I looked at it, I was just like, oh. Maybe that's what it is. I don't want to take all the credit myself. Maybe it was just like the shit that was like randomly in her little satchel there. I think maybe. It may not have. I may have just been goofing around myself. I don't know. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. I would never claim that I have more than one brain cell.
I should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here. I mean, you're not supposed to be here either. Yo, who did that? Who got the big hit there? Was that? It was Czar. Oh man, I thought it was Imawin. Because he went down when Imawin shot him in the face with an arrow.
Yeah.
I thought that was all her.
Huh?
I care not.
I care not.
I am gone.
Take the credit, big brain. You don't have to tell me twice. Now, do what again? Imawin's good at combat? She's fine. She's fine.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
She's perfectly fine. She's not terrible, she's not great. She's just kind of like, she's okay. But you kind of have to have a thief around, it seems. Like, I don't think that that's like an ignorable class.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I could be wrong. But it seems like having a thief is kind of important. Or a bard. Yeah, I don't want a bard. I don't care if bards are like the best character in a game. I don't want a bard. No. No. No, I have a very healthy distaste for bards. Yuck. So all I'm gonna say is yuck. Yucky, 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 ewy. Some people are afraid of spiders. I hate bards. I hate bards. I hate the way that they always try to sing at me. Yuck. Keep your mouth songs in your mouth. No one wants to hear that flim-flam. What's a bard gonna do? Play a silly lute? Exactly, right? Like, how is that helpful? Let me strum on me lute and tell you a fair story about times of yore. Not like, shut the fuck up! Stab them in throat. They get thief skills too. Who cares? Who cares? They're still bards. Them and their smug, hoity-toity attitudes, and then after they're done singing, they're like, something is missing from my palm, and I'm like, dude, I'm not paying you every time. You joined my party. No. Pay me. No. No. Shutting it down. shutting it down. Bards do not deserve money. They should be poor and destitute and sad. Sounds like someone's projecting. No. No one's projecting. Bards are evil and stinky. Stinky, stinky buttholes. Why did you go for the one that I was... This one? No. No. Give me control over the... Oh, what? There we go. Than that. Okay. I don't want that garbage. Now I'm happy. True that. Artists shouldn't eat. Exactly. Starving artists. There's a reason for the saying. It's because artists deserve to be poor. Speaking as a poor artist. Throwing axe, huh? Battle axe. We could actually equip a battle axe. Here, let's take that. I'll give it to Farty McTardy and see if he wants it. It's plate mail. There were 2 for each one. Alright, let's look at both of them. Studded leather. If you're not on the brink of death, you can't call yourself an artist. That's what I'm saying. And I'm always on the brink of death.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, so we grabbed a ton of crap there, right? Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to see if the battle axe was... No, it's trash. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, what do we got here? Studded leather +1. Fantastic. Don't want it. That's garbage. And what are you? Done? I could totally use this small shield, couldn't I? God, it would help me so much with our armor class, but at the same time, trash. Actually, you know what? Here, we can at least sell it. If I need to dump stuff, we can get rid of it another time.
Yeah? What do you want?
There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go. So we cleaned out the armory. It's good money. Yeah. Exactly. And as being poor adventurers, very poor adventurers, we do need the extra scratch. Another ghast? Nope, it's a hobgoblin. Yeah.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh! Oh!
Become
Oh!
destroyer of worlds.
You're a cute
Omnipresent authority figure.
This isn't great. What? Aha! There we go. Good.
What you got for me this time?
Good. Yep. Natasha. Grrr.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, that's not good. Hit Natasha in the face. Okay, now murder this guy. Well, not hit me. Oh, did he? Oh, shit, I didn't notice. Zahn bit it. Well, we killed Natasha. They also killed Zahn. How far back was it? Big ol' F. We're just right here, right? A big ol' F. Well, F you, mother effer. Okay, so...
You're a Clear, fellow.
Servant awaits.
We're all doomed.
All right, buddy. Sleep these nerds. Hit 'em up. Hit 'em up.
Yes,
voice
oh,
is Alright.
omnipresent authority figure.
And you know what? For funsies, murder everyone!
Huh?
It worked out, right? He's so squishy! Dude, someone just looks at him all ensconced and he's just like, oh, my heart, it cannot withstand such glare. You squishy fool. You squish. No, I think you need to see the area. I don't think you can...
Servant awaits.
Like, someone needs to have at least visibly gotten... You can't put it in just, like, blackness. So the only reason why we're able to do it is because of the fact that we walk by the door. And it kind of allows us to have, like, a glance in there. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to cast it. I've tried to cast it in like yeah, see. I can't cast it there, but I can totes my goats cast it here.
Hardly worth my time. Huh?
This is Halloween! This is Halloween!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Dude, man, that lightning is so good. It just bounces around and slaughters everything. I am offended. I sent my entire crew in there to die at the hands of sadness.
Down to size.
Yeah?
Alright, let's try it again.
Servant awaits.
New plan. New plan. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Die. You're not gonna... Oh, he was already in position. I am Destroyer! Destroyer of Destroyer!
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battle.
I thought I told him to move! Oh, God. He's so squishy! Stop being squishy! God, I really thought I told him to get the hell out of there.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah? What do you want?
Servant awaits.
Right. Let's do it again, but this time... Win! It'll happen. I believe. Okay, whatever. Now that she's dead, we're fine. Like, the hobgoblins are not a problem. She just warped to the, like, doorway. I guess that made life easier.
Top
Sure.
of my to-do list.
Hell
What you
yeah!
got for me this time?
So hollow.
I will
Yeah? What do you want?
Ghoul touch, slow, whole person, mirror image, all that's great. We need that. That was all very important. Every fight is just completely RNG. All we do is need it to work once, though.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. There we are. No. No. Okay.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Nothing. And monies? Salaries? Is this what you call monies? Perfect. All right.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Let's see here. What do we pick up? Let's log that one in the trash bin. Celery. Dude, celery is the most gross vegetable in the history of gross vegetables. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is water garbage. It adds no flavor or anything worthwhile. It's just, you know what it adds? Sadness. Disappointment. You look at celery and you're like, oh man, you could be good, and then you bite into it and you're like, vile. Vile, rancid, terrible, evil, green thing. I despise the taste of celery. When people tell me, like, celery doesn't really have a flavor, I'm like, okay, then I can never trust what you say about food. If you think something as vile tasting as celery doesn't have flavor, you're nuts. Now, if you're like, celery doesn't have flavor in soup and stews, I'm like, you got it. You're right, because it just becomes mush in there. I don't mind it there. But if it's in salads or just on its own, like, here's some wings and some garbage green thing. Yuck. Yuck. Yucky. Yucky! I'm not a fan of celery. I love vegetables, but nope, not celery. Not celery. Foul. Foul. What if you put peanut butter and raisins on it? Ants on a log, even grosser. That's like painting a turd, you know? It's like, okay, well, let's put peanut butter on it. It's still a turd. It's just now a turd covered in peanut butter. Okay. Okay. It seems kind of good. Hold seems kind of good. What level is it? Level 3. If we only had more level 3 magic slots. Hold always fucks me up. I gotta imagine it's helpful against other things. I don't know. He's got all the attack stuff. Yeah, I guess it's better on him. Mage robe. Garbage robe. Yep, more garbage. Alright, what do we have here? What's this? Blindness. So that goes right there. And this is mirror image. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's level 2. When a mirror image spell is invoked, the caster causes from 2 to 8 exact duplicates of himself. Oh. The spell causes a blurring and slight distortion when cast. It's impossible for opponents to be certain which are the illusions. Right, we've seen that on, like, every mage. We've never had this before, so this is new, I think. Okay. And the only one that can learn it is Zahn, so cool beans. Alright. I may mess around with that one. I don't know if that one's good or not. It sounds good. I like the idea that it makes them harder to hit. That's always good stuff. Okay. Being less mushy, squishy, punchable, slapping the dick-able, dick slappable.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Flaming fist pansies? Me? Is there a reason for you being here? You had better have a good explanation for bothering me. We're on business. We wanted to purchase some of your iron. You don't really need a reason. We're here to kill you. We're here to sign up as mercenaries. We're here on special business from Baldur's Gate. We don't really need a reason. We're here to kill you. We'll see who'll be doing the dying today. No, it'll be you. It'll be you. Post haste. Whoops. Did my sword accidentally slip into your squishy flesh? My fault. 'Twas an accident. You saw it. He was coming at me.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Are you here to pay homage to our dreadlord? No. Now die, scum! Perfect. Things are going well. Things are going swimmingly. What a lovely day for robbing an altar dedicated to an evil god. Yes, please and thank you. I love how we can reach into that bin from like 20 feet away. It's like we've got Mr. Fantastic arms. It's like me. Hey, look at how long my arms are. They don't even fit on camera. That's insane. I've got slinky arms. I feel like I could reach that, but not our character. IRL. Slightly out of reach. I'll just use my phalanges. Phalanges of gathering. Phalangelicals. Ocean Stone Giant of Strength. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Invulnerability. I don't need such a thing. I'm already invulnerable. And, here. I like how they want me to give it to Jaheira. No, it's mine. I found it. Mine. Aha. Alright. Take a look-see poopsie. Okay, so maybe the stuff over here on the left might be, this might be other dormitories. Nope, it's a forge. Neat. Da! Dude, Jaheira. Girl be hustling. Girl be hustling. She's just like, yes, kill. Yes, please. And who would you like me to kill?
Me this time?
Everyone, Jaheira. Everyone. Have you killed everyone yet? It's also kind of scary how fast she is. She's kind of scary fast. Kind of that scary fast. Just sprinting around murdering people. I dig it. She crazy. Huh. Well, that's definitely a thing there. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. He's definitely my favorite. Is there anyone better than Czar? I love his lunacy. It's so adorable. He's so cute. So like, I'm gonna murder you. And you're like, yes, we know. You like killing. Good job for you. Good on you. He's so cute.
You shall die for your impudence.
What? Ogre mage? So,
Have you come to look at my handiwork? Rather impressive, isn't it? The guy to the left of me screamed quite a while before he finally expired. That's quite the handiwork, all right. We'll be leaving now. We've been given orders that you are to release the prisoners. Please do so now. You disgusting animal. Unlike the pathetic slave that you've tortured, we can fight back. Take your best shot. We will. Who was I talking to? Oh, this guy? He was invisible.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Bye-bye! 1, 2. Lightning ball. And a katana, yo! Oh, please. Oh, please, 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 oh. It's just a katana +1. I think we can use the katana +1, right? It's better than a katana. Can she really use a katana? I don't want you using a katana. Doesn't sound good. Here, you hold on to that. So our range of attack is slightly wider, so we can do slightly less damage, but we can also have the potential of doing more damage. So I like that. You have the potential to hurt things more. I'll take it. I'm not a fan of being able to do a point less of damage, but the more damage seems good. I've had that katana for a really long time, too. I'm surprised that it hasn't broken. We've had the Kandar and the katana for a while. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we wiped the floor with that fool. He did not stand a chance against us and our proud might. Right, what do we got here? Oh, okay, we're done there. So we've got here and down there to check out. I thought the reason why I skipped over that other area back into the left is because I thought maybe that was what would lead down. But let's go there now. Let's go check it out. Check it out. I don't know why, it just seemed like this could be a place that, you know, leads downwards. It's a pit. It's a pit. Is that the Sarlacc pit? Are we gonna find oh, it's a rock. Is that not a pit? So there's just a big rock in the middle? Well, that's not at all what I expected to find there. Whatever you say, boss. Uh-oh. Friends?
Yeah?
Peter
What do you
Rat.
want?
Quest is vain.
I'm just gonna... Yeah.
Spare no one.
Well, I got a couple of them.
Huh?
And become death, destroyer of worlds.
Top of my to-do.
It worked out. That worked out. I like it when it all works out. We've been in this dungeon for a really long time.
What you got for me this time?
I think she can use a couple
Yeah?
more
What do you
arrows
want?
there, right? Without flooding. Silver ring, garbage. So much garbage. There aren't a lot of... we've barely found... Oh no, we're a little over now. We've barely found Hey, nice. Like, other accessories? Accessories are extremely hard to come by here. For, you know, whatever particular reason. They are not common. And I hate it. Alright, so they said the 4th floor is where the boss guy is. But he's hidden? They said it was a hidden 4th floor. The bunch of you better have good reason for being here. Well, we don't. That's not too much of a problem, is it? We're here to purchase some iron ore. We want to see the master of the mine. Well, we don't. that was good. Actually, we don't actually have a good reason for being here. Hi.
Become death, destroyer of worlds.
You need to hit him? Thank you.
Top of my to-do list.
Plate mail. Large shield, long sword. Figured? Let's open that right up. Find some treasures. It's a healing potion.
What you got for me this time?
An
We got a
open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Yeah? What do you want?
You can plug my open wound. What does that even mean?
Huh?
I care not. I am gone.
What does it even mean? They're saying he wants it? Sure, there you go. He can have the healing potion. Why not? Oh, he wants another healing potion? Alright, there you go. Cold resistance. Alright, I'm not giving you more potions, you fool. Stop being greedy.
What you got for me this time?
I want the cold resistance potion. I don't care about your wants. Or needs, Dorn. You just murder stuff.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh shit. Battle horror? I tried to fight those guys before and they killed me. They were around Durlag's tower and I couldn't fight them. They like beat the ever-living fuck out of me. That ain't good. Alright, well, let's try to fight them. Oh god! Devorn, why have you come? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I'm known as Devern. Devern! I would ask you for your names, but I care little to become acquainted. The dead. Oh, we're all dead anyways. You were right, sir. We're all dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's bad. The worst part is... Worst part is that...
Way ahead of you, boss.
There's a trap somewhere around here. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Everyone's dead here. of salty that we keep triggering that trap. It's kind of making me angry. What do you want me to do here, game?
I'll get right on that.
Oh, is it really that hard to find
You're a
traps?
queer fellow.
Huh? Huh?
I've done had enough of this.
There's more? I am going to do this. We're not doing that again. I think if she goes down there, we're going to get spotted. I got a better idea. Hold on.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
No! Crew!
Huh?
To me! Back
Yeah,
over
I'll get
here!
right on that.
No, back over here! We're elusive. Okay. Now, to murder! Where's his horrors? Where are your whores? Good sir, I ask you once and once alone, where are your whores?
What you got for me this time?
Nature's servant awakens.
Oh. Hey, we just can't be like a little stinky around him. He's only a little injured. Jahira took a critical hit? Is that what that is?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
What you want?
Yeah, fuck that guy. Who's this? Oh, it's an Ettercap? Where did that come from? Oh my god! No! That's funny. Hey. I'm back! I'm back, baby! The bad part is I don't have control over I don't have control over our main character.
What you want? Good on you a bit today.
We're okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're alright now. We're alright now.
I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Alright, so we just have to wait. I love how everything was like perfectly fine, and then it was like, oh, you're poisoned, but you're also under haste, so it ticks off even faster. That was funny. That was definitely funny. Alright,
Yeah,
Dirky,
what do
you're
you
back under our control. Alright, let's see what he has.
Huh?
Mine, mine, mine,
What you got for me this time?
mine. Key to the river plug, okay. Butt plugs for me. Monies. And no quarterstaff, because quarterstaffs are for suckers. Man, you move fast.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright. Haste is over. What did we get from him? Protection from petrification. Nice. That's great to have. Let's see here. Protection from evil. I don't want this there at the top. Grease, don't need it. Shield? Probably already know it. Alright, let's read. Let's learn. Devorn, I have received your request for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the Western Noble Estates to use as our base of operations. It's an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection. Tee-hee-hee! Tee-hee-hee! Penis joke! Tee-hee-hee! Constructed before the erection of the second wall. Its construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Yeslik if he enjoys his new accommodations. Realtar Alturiac 1365. That's gibberish to me. Alright. There you go. Devorn, our plans go smoothly. Saravok has arrived from our headquarters in Ordelin. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Saravok as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He's already sent his subordinate Tazak to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent among the ranks of the Seven Sons trading roster. Realtar Flame Rule 1367. Again, that's all gibberish to me. I'm assuming that's a year and maybe a month. Devorn, as you have probably heard, the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. With the majority of iron imports being disrupted by Tazok, almost all of it comes from the tainted source of Nashkel. The Scythilician, the Scythilician uprising in has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All those captured have claimed allegiance with the Zentarim, and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I have sent Transig to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He has brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips in Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance that flaming fist trackers might find your stronghold. Real Tar, Tarsac 1368. Okay, that was all gibberish to me. Didn't understand a word that I read. Very important. Mage robe, probably garbage. Done. Check out these bracers. No, you can't. Game won't let you. Well, I didn't want them anyways. Well, I didn't want them anyways.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I know.
I care not.
You care not.
I am gone.
I am God.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Okay. I want to take a nap, but let's at least grab everything that we can first, and then we can try to get on with identifying some of the stuff around here.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So I'm guessing those horrors were random whether they showed up with the bad guy here?
Huh?
You're a queer
I was
fella.
down for fighting them. It's not like they kept killing me. So I was trying to like lure them out, but I guess maybe the game took pity on me and was like, okay, they keep killing you, so we'll just make game easy mode for you. Game took pity on a poor soul like me. Or we killed him with our steely blue steel gaze. There was somebody in that other room over there.
What you got for me this time?
Okay, well, I don't like that. So let's save up real quick and, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. Steven!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You killed Devor? Oh, please don't kill me. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. I'm just his apprentice. I swear I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but I was only his student, honest. I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me something. Go on, ask me anything. Who are you and what was your role? I think he already told us that. What was the purpose of this installation? The iron shortage. Who's behind it? Who was Devorn's superior? Who really gives the orders around here? I don't know. I swear it. All I can say is that the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed Devorn here. There are 3 of them, I think. But I don't know their names. Devorn was getting orders from someone else too. He complained about it a lot, but he never said a name or anything to me. Honest! The main building for the Iron Throne is in Baldur's Gate, somewhere in the southwest of the city. But I've never been there. I tell you true. Can I go, please? Who are you and what was your role? I told you, I'm just Devorn's apprentice. I studied under him. That's it. I didn't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little, but just ask and I'll tell you. What was the purpose of this installation? The mine? I think they were going to try to look like the saviors of the day. Riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. With the bandit raids and the rumors about the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they needed arms and ore quickly in case the Omnian attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices or better yet, sanctions against competitors and an easing of trade laws for themselves only. A quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast. That's all I know about it. I swear, that was a lot. The iron shortage. Who's behind it? Who's behind it? Well, the Iron Throne, I guess. Devorn ran this place for the regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to taint iron already stored, used Malahi to keep new ore from being mined, and the bandits raid any incoming trading caravans. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know all of this if you're the one who killed Malahi. Can I go now? Who was Devorn's superior? Who really gives the orders? Who's behind it? What was your role? purpose of this installation. Get out, you cowardly weasel, or we end Steven. I guess the real question is, do we let Steven go, or do we just, like, pop his head off? I'm leaning towards we end him. I'm leaning towards we end him because he can go back and tell... We don't know his allegiance. He's clearly afraid of us because he doesn't want to die, but that doesn't mean that he won't find his way back to the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. We should probably kill him. If we let him go, though, I mean, who's to say he's going to give up his evil ways, right? Like, he's a snitch, he's a coward, he's afraid of those stronger than him, so he might still be afraid what, you know, the Iron Throne will do. I think we should probably end him. Oh, please, no, I've told you everything. I'm just a lackey, and I swear I'll be good from now on. Please! I will not be persuaded. You will die! Just get out of here, you coward. Fine. Oh, if he didn't beg right there, I would have killed him. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! I promise not to get involved with people like this again, no matter how good the fringe benefits are. Fringe, you say? Yes, sir. I'm reasonably sure I will be careful from now on. Thank you, goodbye! I should have ended him. I have many regrets, and all of them are not killing Steven. Steven is totally an evil name. Have you ever met a Steven that was good? No one has met a good Steven. Good Stevens do not exist in the world. Only evil. And we smite evil with our smitten smiters. I really wish they didn't do that. Man, that was devious. Are you sure you don't want to kill Steven? Are you sure you want to kill him? Yes, I'm sure I want to kill him. I wanted to kill him. You made me second guess. I wanted him dead. I very much wanted him dead. Alright, what do we got here? Detect invisibility? I think we already have one of those, so we can throw that there. Is this infravision? Yep. We definitely have a bunch of those. Larlock. What's this one? Horror. I don't think we can teach anyone that anymore. And I don't know if I've seen this one before. Thought it was going to be dick snakes. Like, summon snakes that swim up urethras. Not my urethra! When a blur spell is cast, the wizard causes the outline of his form to become blurred, shifting and wavering. This distortion causes all missile and melee attacks against the caster to be made with -3 penalty. Seems pretty good. I don't think anybody has that. Yeah. Sure. Trade you the robe. Who had that? Here, you have the robe. Alright. So there's an exit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go back up and decide whether we want to fart in the mouths, deal with the flooding of the mine or not. I'm kind of leaning towards I don't want to flood the mine. Kind of don't want to do that. But at the same time, how fun would it be to flood a mine?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Cool.
What you got for me this time?
I think it would be really fun to flood a mine.
I'm gone.
Okay, she actually didn't need to unlock that one or that one. Okay.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Oh, shut your mouth, portal. Mouth portal? That's $3,000. That shit is $3,000.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
1,000 buckery doodahs? Dude, we just got so much damn money here. I don't know how much a diamond sells for. But I know Laryl's Moonbar. I don't know that one either, but I know Laryl's necklace sells for 3,000 bucks. That's some good stuff right there. Oh, you can't put it in a scroll case, but you can put it in a gem bag. Melf's acid arrow. What'd you call me? A MILF? The MILF's acid arrow? Seducing young ones, one wiener at a time. What level did it say it was? Level 2? Man, I wish we could see what spells they had. I want to see what he has for level 2. I think we should probably give him that. I don't think he's got much on level 2. We have a bunch of sleep for Zahn. We have some sleep for him, but we could take off some of the stuff. I think I'm going to give it to him. I'm going to give him that, yeah. Protection scroll. I think those are things that we need to identify. It looks like they have outlines to them. I can't quite tell. Alright, which one is this? Knock. Naka Naka, it's me, Chewbacca. The knock spell opens locked, held, or wizard locked doors. It opens secret doors as well as locked boxes or chests. It does not raise barred gates or similar impediments. Who can learn it? Both of them. I'll put it on him. It's level 2. Sure, whatever. Okay, now I guess it's nap time, huh?
Huh?
Now we can nap. Let's save. And then let's nap.
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms.
Ichor.
A flood that
Ichor.
pours across
Ichor.
the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems
Ichor.
a frightening thing. A massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence, and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course, and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will, and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
That was the dumbest waste of time. It said that went absolutely nowhere. Like, that did nothing at all for anything. It that whole, like, 2 minutes of that added nothing. Added absolutely nothing.
For the fallen!
Top of my to-do.
Just a waste of time. What? Where did you come from? Well, on the plus side, we healed. So that means that we can have him identify some stuff here. What? We didn't heal? Really? I'm just grinding for experience right now. I guess because the guard showed up, but I just figured... Oh my god. We're never gonna be... There's like... We killed literally every single enemy in here.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
RNG is not my friend. Nope. How do they get behind you?
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't think they want me to nap in here. Oh my god, yeah, I don't think we can. I figured since we were in this, like, back room over here, we'd be kind of safe, but I guess not. I just want to identify.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Yeah. They're not gonna let it happen. It's not gonna happen. They're definitely not gonna let me rest it. Damn.
Cut you down to size.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
You can't beat me, game. Okay, it can beat me.
You got this coming! I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Onward.
Alright, we're getting a ton of
I
experience.
have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Just let me nap. Just...
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
It's very possible that they don't want you to sleep on this floor. Game's just like, no. Yeah, I don't think we can.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Or we're just like extremely unlucky. It could be both. I don't think they want me taking a nap here. It's great for you if you look at all the corpses. Look at all the corpses. All right. It seems like it's a big no. That's really unfortunate. All right, we can see where this leads. We don't know this. Oh. Okay. It looks like all the slaves are gone, so that's good, the miners. But we've got this thing to deal with. I don't know that I want them to flood it. Also, what happens to our buddy that we left down there? Is he gonna die? The dwarf?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Help us, please.
Hey there again. I see that you have the key. Must have been a bloody battle with the master. And you must be tough ones to have lived through it. Alright then. Give the key and let's be done with this. Oh, one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that all the slaves could get out of here alive? Who cares about the other slaves? Just open the plug so that we can flood this place and get out of here. Yes, we talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about your friends. They'll be safe. Here's the key. Now let's do it. You don't want to drown the mine just yet. Stay around here and we might come back for you later. So basically, if we drown the mine right now, it means whatever's here, we can no longer get back to. Like we're just cutting ourselves off from it. Yeah, sure. Well then, I guess that's it then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives, because otherwise we'll be washed away just like the Orathier dwarves. Alrighty then, here we go. Blub blub. Brutal. We killed everyone in here. There's nobody alive that was left in there.
Hello, pal.
You saved us! The rest of us has fled to the north towards Baldur's Gate. But I elected to stay so as to thank you all. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd be working that horrible mine. I'm just glad we didn't end up in the watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries. There weren't any, they were all dead. Now we're goody-goodies. Now we're extreme goodies.
We'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
No one likes your attitude. Let's see, where's our reputation? Reputation 16, we're very popular. She has 28 lore, 33, 6, 28. So I feel as though he has the better ability. I didn't realize that, to identify stuff. Okay, but now can we sleep? Nope. No. No. I just want to take a nap! Okay. Now.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Now may we laugh. Nap. No, nap. Okay, nap time. 19 years later, we have napped. Yep, that was just garbage. Bracers of Death. These bracers were held for decades by an undefeated gladiator, and it found extensive use in the arena combat. The death of this champion marked the disappearance of this magical item, but rumors persist that they're used to this day in competitive combat across the lands. Bracers to the death. Bracers to the death. Alright, well, it doesn't help me. Her. Does help him, but does nothing for her. Sure. Sure, whatever. It's not like I can put it on anybody else right now, so... Maybe. He doesn't exactly need that. Robe of the evil Arch Magi. This powerful robe offers protection from all forms of physical attack, while at the same time increasing one's magic resistance in saving throws. Due to the nature of its enchantment, can only be worn by wizards of evil alignment. Neat. Okay. Well, we can't put it on, but our buddy here can. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. Let's see here, what do we have? Armor class 5, saving throw +1, magic resistance +5. Yeah, it's better than anything that we have here, I guess. I think I'm gonna dump all this stuff. I mean, having the extra cold resistance is nice, so, or any of the resistances, but... That just seems like a win to me. Alright, well we have these as well, though. Let's see if any of these guys can identify them. No. That's a no from me, dog. I think we only had 4 identifies, or maybe 3. This might be the last one. Protection from fire. Blatthouse. Nope, yep. Perfect time to take a nap. Love naps. Naps are my favorite form of naps. Protection from undead. And Curse Scroll of Stupidity. Cool beans. Oh. Use it anyways, right? We could use a little stupid. We could use a little stupid.
The majesty
probably
of the forest makes me feel insignificant.
Well, a great time to save right there, yeah? And there's like these big swaths of area we can't get into. Looks like we can walk. Doesn't look like there's anywhere that we can actually get over to them, though. We're just gonna have to remain unexplored. Oh, I thought the horses were dead. I was like, damn, that's screwed up. He done pooped on the horses. You know, if I were enslaved, I wouldn't walk. I would have taken horses. I'd be like, ah, see, you guys don't need horses anymore now that you're all drowned and deadied. Oh, that was just a squirrel. Squirrel! It really doesn't seem like there's a way over there. Yeah, I guess we're just not going to be able to see what's in there.
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
Why are you such a crass ass? No one asked for your opinion, Zahn. I bet you your name is Steven, too. Ugh. Ugh. The worst. Your friends probably call you Stevie. Ugh. Oh. Horrible. Horrible! What's up, Sean? Namaste, my homie. How you doing? How is life treating you today? Yep, it doesn't look like there's any way to get over there. Okay. We're out of here. We're out of here, man. I'm out of here. I guess we're making our way to Baldur's Gate now? You're good, but life sucks. What? Say what? Are you breathing? And I think it's pretty good. Then I think it's pretty good. Some days can be worse than others, right? They can't always be winners. To be honest, I'm kind of half tempted to come down here and sell all those scalps that we have. We have a ton of scalps that we can get rid of. It's just been one hell of a week. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that'll change up and get a little bit better, right? Is it just because, you know, sometimes things happen financial-wise? Oh, God, you had a financial emergency? That's not fun. That's not fun. Unexpected expenditures are awful. They are the worst. Yeah, let's go down to Baragos.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh, they're just giant spiders. We can handle that. No, yeah, it's terrible. I do not enjoy that myself. Fortunately, I have not had an unexpected expenditure. Actually, I gotta do a bunch of. At some point, I gotta do a bunch of car repair shit. I need a ton of stuff. I need new tires. That's expensive. You had to make a judgment call you didn't want to make, dude. I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully, it'll turn out you made the correct decision.
I shall collapse from exhaustion before
Yeah, we'll go to the jovial juggler.
I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
The jovial jugular. Oh my god, say juggler. It's like juggalo with an ER. How do magnets work? I've had to do a few of those myself, and it's not fun.
Top of my to-do.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
Alright, where is that Vi right here?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can sell her all of these. Good thing she still wants that stuff. Oh, hopefully that's the only unfortunate thing you'll have to deal with for a good while.
Yes?
How are my fine heroes? If only these wounds of mine were quicker to heal, I would be lunging into the heat of battle at your side. No, you would. No. No, you wouldn't. I did not see the PlayStation State of Play. I didn't sleep well today, unfortunately, so I didn't have the free time that I would have liked to have had to go and check that out. I know absolutely nothing of what was shown. I didn't even look anything up. Busy day. Busy and tiring day. Was there anything of note in there? Anything worthy of catching one's attention? Oh, she got a level. When did that happen? Must have been relatively recently. Ah, very nice. Lots of additions to avoidance. And she can do level 4 spells. Nice. Oh, they finally announced the RE4 remake? Very good. Talk about a game that needed a remake. What a shitty game. I out of all the games that I think from the older Resident Evil series, 4 needed it more than 1, 2, or 3. As soon as 4 came out, it needed to be remade. It looked really good. It's a gorgeous looking game. It just... Oh my god, that game was just so terrible to play. It was not fun to play. So that'll be cool. I'm excited for that. I'll have to check out that trailer. I'm excited to see that. Street Fighter 6 will be available next year. Neat for the fighting fans. I haven't played a Street Fighter game pretty much since, we'll just say 3. I played a little bit of 4. I've never touched 5. But Capcom has done a really good job with the Street Fighter games. They've all been pretty freaking awesome. Like, I don't think that I've seen one or played one that I was like, this is awful. 5 looks fun. I just never have had the opportunity to check it out. I'm actually really excited for an RE4 remake. Really excited for that. Very, very. That's been rumored for a while that was the next one that they were working on. Resident Evil Village will be available in PlayStation VR. I heard that they were supposed to be working on DLC for Resident Evil 8. I'd be excited for that. I loved Resident Evil 8. Loved it. Story-wise, I liked Resident Evil 7. Atmosphere and story, I liked Resident Evil 7, but as pure gameplay standpoint, I loved Village. I loved Village. It was so damn good. So damn good. Such a fun game. We need to find a place that we can sell stuff. Let's go to the, oh, he's probably not there, is he? Because it's nighttime. Yeah. I wanted to go to the merchant over there, but
right on that.
he ain't gonna be there. I guess we rest again.
Yeah,
there's a side quest here that we can take on. That we could. This guy wanted a cloak, but I think we have it equipped, and I don't want to give it up. It's too good of a cloak to give up. Who has the cloak on? Is it me? Is this it? I think it's the Cloak of Displacement. Oh, maybe it's Whispers of Silence. That might be what it is. I think it might be that. Yeah, I don't want to give that up. That's too nice of an item to
Top of my to-do
to leave to some schlubby NPC.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Alright. She doesn't have anything I want to get rid of. I'm getting rid of all of his robes, though. Cold resistance, goodbye. Electrical resistance, fire resistance, gone. Well, that sounds fun. Lots of Resident Evil stuff. Anything else of note? I don't have VR. I've never played anything in VR. I was tempted to pick up the PlayStation VR at one point or another, but I really don't have room in this room to do VR. So I felt like, yeah, there's no point. I mean, the only thing, I can't really, like, there's not a lot of room in between me and stuff over here. So it's not like I could get up, like, I have space to do it. I'd have to, like, move so much shit in this room around to be able to do it. And I don't know that I'd want to do that. All right, club. Goodbye. Traveler's robes. Goodbye. Ah, the regular katana I think we can get rid of. You can't play VR. Too much motion sickness. I've never gotten motion sickness. The only game that has ever messed with me is Doom. There's something about Doom that if, after looking at it for too long, it fucks with me. I don't know why. It's the only game that's ever done that, but, like, I've never really gotten motion sickness or anything like that before, but I've never used VR, so I don't know how that would affect me. Maybe I could play it for a little while, or maybe I could play it for a long duration of time. I have no idea. That kind of stuff, you just never know how it's going to mess with someone. So I take it you've tried VR, Sean? Mail of the Dead. I don't know if I want to get rid of that or not, but I think we can get rid of our katana. I kind of... Yeah, all right. It's extra stuff in the inventory. Let's get rid of it. Spear. Okay, we can get rid of the spear. We don't need that. We don't need the studded leather armor. We don't need the small shield +1. We have another katana here. Please let me select it. Thank you. Let's get rid of that. Never, and you're not going to? Why not? I figured that was just going to be because of some Rashad's Talon. Plate mail's heavy. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Morningstar. Don't need that. Robes that we can get rid of. I don't think anybody can equip Rashad's Talon. Yeah, so we can... What's there to... So if you've never used it before, how do you know you don't like it? Well, what is it about VR that you don't like? I've never heard someone just be like, I've never done this before, I hate it. Like, I know that laying on a bed of spikes is a terrible decision and I don't want to do something like that. But, like, VR isn't meant to be a bad thing, it's meant to be a good thing, so I'm kind of confused. It seems like a strange take, that's all. Strange take on things. What is this? Alright, we could probably get rid of the bastard sword, but why? Oh, that's right. I switched it up for the Kandar. Right. Yeah. It's not letting me sell the Iron Thorn? Having that thing on your head, what if you hit something accidentally in your room? Oh, so it's kind of like a fear. That's what it is? What would you hit your head on? Like, do you have a lot of low-hanging things? Do you think like maybe you're gonna fall over or something like that? I get it. So you're being overly cautious. I can respect that to an extent. You think you're gonna like the point of VR, like you want to like clear things out, so you don't want like an end table near you, right? You shouldn't be walking while you're playing VR, right? There's no need to walk. Right, but you do need room around you. I mean, I think it's at least worth trying, right? Coming from the person who's never tried VR, I'd like to try VR. Hey, it seems irrational to dislike something because, like, maybe something could happen, but you can't really logic that through with people. You like what you like, you don't like what you don't like. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it, you know? It seems complicated to hook up. Lots of things are complicated. Like building IKEA furniture can be complicated, but you do it, right? If it's something you want to enjoy. I'm not saying you should do something you don't want to. I'm just saying your rationality for approaching it is fair, but I don't think it's something that should prevent you from trying. Like, yes, but there's a lot of things, like getting into a car, right? Well, if I get into a car, getting into your car is probably the most dangerous thing people do because you don't have control over that situation. You put your faith in every single other person on that road. The only control you have is what you're doing. That's the only control that you have, but you put a lot of faith in everyone else. I think that's far more scary than putting on a VR headset. So if you're capable of getting into a car, I think you're capable of putting on a VR headset and at least trying it out and see if it's something for you. I'm just going to throw that out there. But yeah, I'm sure it's complicated to hook up. I don't think it's that bad. I think you plug in VR headset and then you got to set up little totems, right? Detectors or whatever they are. I don't know what they are. That kind of give you placement and stuff like that. I don't think it'd be any more complicated. That stuff is meant for, you know, low intelligence. You always make things for the lowest common denominator, and those things don't seem too rough to put together. You put up a couple of pods, you put your headset on, and then you're good to go. I don't think it's too bad. I just don't have the room. I would love to have one. I just don't have the room to do it. You're not ready for VR. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not trying to tell you to do something you don't want to do. I'm just saying. She's the only one that can equip this, and she doesn't need it anymore, so I think we're going to sell it.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee
I
bit
think we're
more
going to
than
sell
my
it.
competition.
So, yep, we can get rid of this bastard sword, +1. Gem bag, Mail of the Dead. We can always buy it again, right? I don't think we need Rashad's Talon. I'm going to get rid of the quality bastard sword. I'm never going to use this. Dump it. The Harrower I'm going to hold on to, because that could be interchangeable with what we already have. Okay, let's go into our gem bag. Let's get rid of stuff. We have so many things to sell. Boy, if someone wanted to rob me... They got a new Walking Dead coming out for PlayStation VR. I've only played... I stopped watching The Walking Dead for the last season. I guess it's season 10. I think 9 was kind of not great, and I forgot everything. Once Rick left, once Grimy left, I kind of felt like, yeah, I'm done with this. I really like Michonne. I like her character a lot. I don't think a lot of the characters that are left are good enough as supporting. I don't think any of the characters left right now. Maggie's gone. Who is it? Glenn. Glenn is gone. Like the people I really liked and enjoyed, they're all gone. Carl's gone, right? Like they're all like the characters that I enjoyed are all gone, and all the new ones that they introduced I don't think are interesting enough. And the ones that are still there were already just side characters. They weren't ever like the main characters, and slowly as people left, they took on bigger roles, and I never was really interested in a lot of them. A lot of the people that I enjoyed were dead. Like, most of the people I enjoyed were gone within the first couple of seasons. But I stuck around because it was still kind of fun to watch. But now I think I'm kind of done with it. Oh, they did bring Maggie back. I like her. I liked her. But I liked her interactions with Glenn. So I didn't watch whatever. I don't know what season they're on. I think 8 or 9 was the last one. Whatever season was where Rick left. That's where I just said, all right, I'm done. I'm done. I think they've told the story that they're going to tell, because basically it just boils down to, we've moved to a place and now people are worse than the zombies, and then the zombies and then we destroyed our own safe village. So now we have to move on and find another one. And they just rinse and repeat the same idea over and over. And it's gotten kind of, they did it with the farm, the prison, and every other place that they've gone to. And I'm kind of done with it. I liked Negan. I thought he was interesting. That kind of, like, I was about ready to call it, and then they introduced Negan, and I was like, this is cool. And then it kind of got off the rails pretty quickly with him as well. And I don't know. I think they kind of like lost whatever storytelling that they had. It was interesting when it was a smaller group, and now it's like 8,000 people, and I could just care fucking less. I think it was much better suited for a just like slice of life kind of look, rather than 15 years of this continuing on and on. I definitely lost interest. They got a new Horizon game for PlayStation VR. Call of the Mountain. I still want to play the new Horizon game, but that's awesome. I would like to see more of Aloy's adventure. Definitely like to see more of her adventure. That's cool. I wonder how that's going to factor into like the overall lore of the game. Oh, he won't. What? Oh. I don't know why, but I just got a really sense of deja vu. Really strong sense of deja vu. I've never played this before or been this, but something in my brain just was like, this is weird. Really weird feeling. I've probably, maybe I saw someone doing this at some point, and it's just, I don't know. So I think his inventory is full. I think his store inventory is full, and that's why we can't sell anything to him. They got a new game plus out for Horizon Forbidden West right now. I hate how they have the Frozen Wilds and Forbidden West. They all fit the same thing. That bothers me. I wish they chose, okay, instead of Frozen Wilds and Forbidden West, just choose another word for one of those so they're not both FW when people abbreviate it. more like a New Game Plus update. They did that with the first game. They didn't have New Game Plus when it initially came out, and it was a while before it got New Game Plus. I think it only got New Game Plus when Frozen Wilds came out, which was a strange choice. Really, really strange choice. So it wasn't lack of money, it was lack of... Well, we can go to Baldur's Gate. We at least cleared, like, I don't have to worry. Like, we're not in any... I should see if he has anything where... You know what? We're going to Baldur's Gate. They'll have stuff that we can buy up there. It's not enough to top Elden Ring? I don't think... Well, I guess they're in competition, but I don't think they're in competition. Two very different things. Who dat? Why are you just sleeping in the street? I guess they're similar in the fact that they're both open world. Very different games that appeal to very different crowds of people. But I guess because, you know, they're both vying for attention. I mean, when did Forbidden West come out? They came out in, like, February, right? And Elden Ring came out, what, 2 months ago? So in, like, March? The end of March, right? So they were sort of in competition, but not exactly. That's right, because they were supposed to come out, like, relatively close to one another. Like, within the same week, like, in February, right? And then Elden Ring got pushed back, like, a month or whatever.
Top of my to-do list.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Hey, obviously, I mean, you've got Horizon, which is a PlayStation exclusive, at least for now. I'm sure it's going to eventually come to PC. And then you've got Elden Ring, which is a multi-console thing, so... I don't know, I don't see that. When you have exclusives, I rarely think an exclusive is ever in competition with a multi-console game. Rarely do I think that. Like, if Call of Duty comes out and Super Mario Odyssey comes out, I don't think that they're in competition with one another, you know? The people that are going to buy Mario are already going to buy Mario, and it's for the Switch. So Horizon is for the PS5. I just don't see them in, like, any sort of competition. So saying, like, all right, yeah, whatever. It's neither here nor there. Where are you at? All right, well, this is exciting, right? About to head into a new city. I wonder how long we're going to get lost in here for.
Perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
You're sorry, Gorilla, that Elden Ring seriously overshadowed your game? Why did it overshadow it? Why do you think it overshadowed it? I think Horizon... So a game always sells the most it's going to sell, usually within the first couple of weeks that it came out. In Elden Ring, I don't think Elden Ring took anything away from Horizon. I don't think there were... I'm sure there were plenty of people that were like, okay, I can only afford one game. Am I going to get Elden Ring or Horizon? I know you had that dilemma, Sean, at first. Like, which one do I want to pick up? Because they're both big open worlds. But since they came out, you know, about a month and a half apart from one another, Horizon was going to sell what it was going to sell, and Elden Ring has its own time to shine. If they came out directly within, like, at the same time, or within, like, a week of one another, then yeah. Horizon had its moment. But yeah, I think Elden Ring is definitely overshadowing everything right now. I mean, you still hear nothing but talk about Elden Ring. And I don't hear many people talk about Horizon, but to be fair, I never heard many people talk about the original game either. When people did mention it, it was a fantastic game, but it faded pretty quickly too. I think Horizon came out... No. Horizon came out, like... I was going to say, I think it came out around the same time as a God of War, but I don't think that's true at all. I played them close to one another, and I think that's why I conflate those. I pretty much played Horizon, and then God of War came out just a little bit after, because I played through Horizon and then Frozen Wilds, and then immediately afterwards, like, God of War had come out. God of War 4 came out.
I serve the flaming fist.
The entrance tax is 6 gold pieces for each party of travelers. Please announce your point of origin. The mystical land of frolicking naked nymphs, where your every desire is granted by bald blubbering bugbears. Hee hee. I mean, I guess we came from Candlekeep. Or I came from Candlekeep. Everyone came from somewhere else. Think Breath of the Wild overshadowed Horizon Zero Dawn back then? No, I don't think Horizon Zero Dawn and Breath of the Wild came out at the same time at all either. Also, I would argue that Horizon Zero Dawn is a way better game than Breath of the Wild. Horizon Zero Dawn feels like it has a living, breathing world, and Breath of the Wild feels like a big, giant, empty world. Like, there is a lot more going on in Horizon Zero Dawn than Breath of the Wild. I think I like Horizon Zero Dawn better than Breath of the Wild, but I don't really like Breath of the Wild. So I didn't think that I could be wrong. I didn't think they came out at the same time. Breath of the Wild, I think, is way older than Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, by like a year or two. Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered will be available for PC. Nice! That's actually really good news. I like that. I never finished the DLC for Spider-Man, but I would like to play Miles Morales at some point, because I really enjoyed Spider-Man. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have a word with you.
Citizens, please step forward.
First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar. You killed Mufasa. Second in command of the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved in the trouble at the Nashko mines? Nope. Not a chance. Yep, that was us. Well, I have to say, you've made quite the commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I can really put my finger on a single source. Get your finger away from that. That is not for your finger. But there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's been getting harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigations. People with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working for me in such a capacity? We really don't have the time or the inclination. Kind of feel like that. I don't like the Flaming Fist. If it pays well, sure. Yes, we're interested. All right then. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest confidence. Do you understand? Nope. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want. I don't take well to people telling me what to do. It'll be on PC in August? Nice, that's not that far away either. I'm definitely not going to buy it again, but that is great for people to experience it, because that means it's no longer a PlayStation exclusive, and that is absolutely fantastic. That is lovely. It's a really, really good game. I enjoyed the crap out of it. Very much so. I need you to begin an investigation of the Seven Sons trading coaster. Coaster? Trading coaster? Coaster. It's a coaster. What the hell's a coaster? Trading coaster? I've never heard of the word coaster. Kevin Coster? Coster. Coster. Any of various nymphalid butterflies of the genus Acrea. It's a made-up word. Okay, a costermonger. All right, let's go with this. Let's go to the Collins English Dictionary. A costermonger. Definition of coster is costermonger. That was not helpful. What's a costermonger? It's British. A person who sells fruit or vegetables from a cart or street stand. So it's coster or costermonger. They got some game called Stray coming out for both the PS4 and PS5. What is that? Is that about a dog? Stray. That could be like a samurai too. That'd be kind of cool. A lone warrior. A stray dog. Sekiro. Alright, so, where were we? Where's Coster? Where's Kevin Coster? There we are. Seven Sons Trading Coster. So it's a fruit stand. They have too many strawberries! It's about a cat with a camera on it. Maybe it's better than that description, because that sounds terrible. I don't care what a cat does. Fucking cat. It probably sleeps all day. Cats are dumb. Care? The Seven Sons leadership has been acting strangely of late. They've been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance that the trading coster holds over the economy of the city, either they're using this really wrong or they're using it in a new way in this game, because the definition is not how they're using this. The Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. I've gone to talk to the coster's head, Jasso. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Jasso for many years, and this isn't his usual behavior. I can't start up an official investigation as there's no reason for doing so. That's why I need you. We're ready to start. Tell us what we need to do, how much money you'll pay us to do it. We're ready to go for it, but there's something you need to know first. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind recent events along the coast. At the mines in Nashkel and in Cloakwood, we've learned much about the goals and methods of the Iron Throne, and it doesn't bode well for the future of this region, Plateau. Well, that sheds new light on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now, but I'll make sure to look into it. Lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. I want you to break into the Seven Sons compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. I don't want this operation to cause too much fuss. The important person to watch for is Jasso. Once you've found out as much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay you 2,000 gold for this favor. The estate is located on the southwest side of town. I think that's where we need to go anyways. I wish all of you the best of luck. Remember, once you're done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative that you meet me at the Flaming Fist barracks, which are just west of the Seven Sons. So you're next door? Spy on them yourself. Lazy. Lazy. You do my work for me. Lazy. What if we throat stab that guy? Take the $2,000. What's happening?
I knew this day would come, Dorn. I'm grateful that you wasted time killing the others before reaching me. You will find me better prepared to face your revenge.
Oh.
At least you know you deserve my revenge. The others pointed to you, hoping I would show them mercy. Will you also beg?
We got another survival horror game called Callisto Protocol. I've heard about that one. That one's actually been talked about, and I think I've seen, I don't know if it was a teaser trailer or like an actual trailer, but yeah, I've heard about that one. I think that has some people that have worked on, I wanted to say like Dead Space on Callisto Protocol. I think that's done by the people that used to... Was that Visceral? That Is that the studio that worked on Dead Space at EA? I think Callisto Protocol is done by the same people that worked on that. I'm definitely interested in that one, because Dead Space is awesome. I'm hoping for more Dead Space news at some point. I'm really excited for the remake. Really excited, because Dead Space is amazing.
There is no need. Unlike the others, I know just what a blackguard I face. The Diviners cost me a king's ransom, but they showed me the path you followed to gain your powers. Now I have followed it as well.
Dead Space very much picks up where Resident Evil left off. So you've got like Resident Evil 1 through 3 and Code Veronica. And then you've got like this like wide gap of like not so great survival horror stuff outside of Silent Hill. Silent Hill's fantastic as well. I guess they kind of picked up where Resident Evil left off, because Resident Evil went more action-oriented with 4, and so Dead Space kind of like carries on that tradition of survival horror, and it is absolutely great. Now, granted, the first Dead Space, I like Dead Space 1 better than the other Dead Spaces, because each Dead Space gets a lot more action-oriented. I still think Dead Space 3 is great. I think it's a lot of fun. I think people have been unfairly harsh on that. People want it very much moved away from the survival horror aspect and turned into an action game. But that's kind of the way Resident Evil went too. Not giving it any... Not saying that that's not right, but I enjoyed Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. Most people say that 2's the best one, but I really disagree. I think 1 is way better. 2 starts to throw like tons and tons of enemies at you, and what makes survival horror games is not like the amount of enemies coming at you. It's like... It's dark, you don't know what's coming around the corner, atmosphere. And when you do face enemies, they're difficult. And Dead Space 1 does that a lot better. The only problem is Isaac moves kind of more clunky in Dead Space 1, and I think the mechanics of 2 are way better than 1. But I love Dead Space. It is so good. It is definitely worth checking it out. It's a really fun series. And dude, you can get it super cheap now. Super cheap now. Whether you play it on PC or whether you play it on console. It's really cheap now. Definitely worth playing. Definitely worth playing. It's so damn good. It's some of the best survival horror that exists.
Knowing the source of my powers does you no good, brigand. Urgathors will feed upon your soul.
See, he said it right, brigand. Dorn knows how to say the word. It's only available per PC and Xbox. No, it's on PlayStation. It came out on the PS3. It came out on the 360, PS3, and then I think it was eventually ported to PC. I don't think it originally came out on PC. Yeah, it's for all of those. Though I don't know if you could play it on, say, like PS5. I don't know. I don't think it was ever brought over to the PS4. And Xbox has backwards compatibility, which is great. It's not on PS4. Which means you probably can't play it on the PS5. Maybe when PlayStation does their update to PS Plus, maybe it'll be available on there, because they're gonna have a ton of PS3 games. I never looked, because I don't need their streaming service, but they had that PlayStation 3 streaming service for the PS4. It's possible it was playable on that. But the new update's supposed to be coming out in June, right? So any time now. I think they're supposed to convert over everything this month. So maybe it'll be available then. Either way, it's worth playing. It's fantastic.
Perhaps, Dorn. But your demon is but one of many. And I am not without a patron of my own.
Has many enemies. Behold, Dorn. We are both pawns, but only one of us shall be captured.
What? Thrall of Azathet? The fuck is Azathet? Sheila? Priest? Oh, fuck.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, this could be scary. I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
Our omnipresent authority
I am
figure.
going to cast sleep just in case. Knock somebody out. Okay. I'm gonna fuck the priest up. I think my party went crazy. Yep, everyone's just wandering around. Only Dorn. Well, we're done. You're not too crazy about this game car roller dome? Called. You're on roller skates and you're shooting people with guns, so it's like Thunderdome? What was that movie? Not Thunderdome. Is it Thunderdome? It had James Caan in it. Roller derby. It was a roller derby thing. So it's roller derby and you're shooting guns. You just like roller derbying around in a circle and shooting people. Sounds silly. Rollerball. Yeah, rollerball. Yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. I got you. I got you. Oh my god, heal! The Dorn is so hosed here. Yep, we still don't have anything else. Street Fighter 6 looks really good. Did you ever get a new... Because you said you were looking for another, like... What do they call them? I was going to call it a hitbox, but an arcade controller.
Yeah? What do you want?
Now we're good. All right.
My blade will cut you down to size.
How did you die? What the fuck did he die to? He's like by himself. I'm dead. What the hell? A thrall. Oh, where was that?
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battles.
I survived that entire time. Fucking a dumb. How did he die? Fight stick. Fight stick. That's what it's called. Fight stick. Yeah.
This will not be a quick death.
Not happy about that, but we can bring him back to life, I think.
At last, Simeon lies dead, his patron broken. Urgathar's feasts on the souls of my betrayers. My revenge is complete.
Just been playing too much Elden Ring to play more Street Fighter V. And now Street Fighter 6 is coming out. You can't get good at Street Fighter 5. You gotta wait for Street Fighter 6. What happened to Simeon before the battle? It looked as if he had powers like yours. What will you do now? Your quest is over. Now you can cast off the evil that has taken hold of you.
As I understand it, Simeon accepted the same dark pact as I, only with a different patron, an enemy of Urgathar.
I'm not going to tell him to turn it off. I like him. Urgathar's, what exactly is he? Simeon made a poor choice, it seems. What will you do now that he has fallen?
Urgathar's is an outsider to these realms. Our world interests him, and his power interested me. Our pact makes me his chosen instrument. I know little more than that Urgathar's demands blood. An easy price for me to pay while pursuing my vendetta. Your path has been even bloodier. Perhaps I should continue to follow it at your side. Yes, even as I say so, I sense Urgathar's approves. Will you keep me by your side?
Dirky M'Lady? I'd be glad to have you battle alongside me. Hell yeah, perhaps not. I think it would be best if we parted ways. No, let's keep him.
Good. Let us leave this place. I have much to consider about my future.
Okay. Yeah, that went pretty terrible. I'm gonna save over that one. And I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I will be right back. Dirty deeds, dirty deeds, dirty deeds, done dirt cheap, dirty deeds. Nice. Obviously, that's a reference to the greatest group of all time, AC/DC, which is not the greatest group of all time, but still. All right, let's go see if we can find a... Oh, we should pick up as much as we can. Here, oh, look at that happy face. Minor globe of invulnerability. Vampiric touch. Elven chainmail. Sounds good. Money. And this is all of the stuff he had equipped. I'm going to leave all that here. No God of War Ragnarok news. I think they already have a release date, though. I think it's supposed to come out sometime at the end of the year. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misunderstood. But I thought I had seen that it's supposed to have a like an end of the year release date. Could be wrong though. I think all of that is his, so I'm just going to leave it here and then we'll grab it later when we come back. Or we could just grab it now. I wonder if we can carry it all.
Life is so hollow.
Oh God, just pick up the stuff. Just pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Back on the sea! Crispy and clean! Look at how fast she is. Holy crap.
What you got for me this time?
Okay. Which means Elden Ring will win in the Game of the Year awards this year. It may. It may. I have not paid too much attention. When did Metroid Dread come out? Did that come out this year or was that last year? That's a pretty damn good game. Metroid Dread is pretty damn good. I don't know if it competes with Elden Ring, being that I haven't played it. I also haven't played Horizon Forbidden West, so I don't know. Maybe it's worthy of Game of the Year. There's still a lot. There's still 6 months left in the year. Though I would have said when Sekiro came out, that would have been my Game of the Year. So I wouldn't be surprised if I also thought Elden Ring was a fantastic game. Nothing has competed with Elden Ring yet. That's fair. That's fair. Very fair. Hey ho there, fellow travelers. You look to be wanderers of the adventuring sort. Tell me, what direction calls you? I'm proceeding in a northerly direction to this day, heading south for a time, though that may change. If it's your business, east is my direction, westward till dawn, if plans stay unchanged. I'm proceeding northerly. Ah, my loutish friends, that is my direction too. Fate has crossed our paths, and we could all benefit by traveling together. It will be the classic pairing of you, the stalwart adventurers, and I, the intelligent one. How could you refuse? Whatever come, if you must, but watch your mouth. How could I refuse? Watch me. Taketh thou a hike? Well, I suppose I'll be on my way then, idiot. You said yes. I mean, of course I'll come with you. My intellect and skill as a cleric will undoubtedly make your group much better than it is. Onward. No, I don't want you much. Too bad for you. Please don't leave me out here. Do you hear buzzards? I hear buzzards. All right, what was his name? Quail? Dan Quail? Gross. That guy spells potato with an E. All right, we're gonna put a marker here. Say that we got quail. I don't know how to spell quail. Was that it? Quaila. Quaila. Hey, I spelt it right. Genius. And people think I smell like pepperoni. I know how to spell, but I know how to spell. I might smell like pepperoni, but I can spell. Destination unreachable? Why? Oh, we're going to a district. Oh. Ah, it's Elminster. Oh, they announced Final Fantasy 16's coming out next summer. Sweet. We haven't heard much news about that since they announced it. I think it's been having some developmental trouble. I think they pushed it back. I think I heard like they pushed it back and said that they weren't going to have like any trailers or anything for it. That's exciting to know. Another year, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. I look forward to it. I also want to hear more news about Final Fantasy VII, the remake, Part 2. Very excited about that as well. I loved Final Fantasy 15. So if it's anything similar, maybe a bit more refined and cohesive story, because obviously 15 was kind of broken. The game was fun to play. The story itself needed to come together a bit more. Like making some of those story segments DLC was completely unnecessary, but I like the story itself too. But yeah, hopefully Final Fantasy 16 is a nice complete package that we can enjoy. Good day to thee, young one. What a marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths, especially in such a grand city as this. Ah, I see by thine eyes that thou no time for my wry banter. 'Tis true, our meeting was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure in seeing thee again. A pleasure I do not share. Leave me be, old man. It is good to see you again. What brings you here? Oh, all citizens of the Sword Coast eventually pass through Baldur's Gate, and I knew thou wouldst as well. Forgive my continued meddling, but I believe it is warranted, especially considering the pressures thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of thee certainly pales in comparison to the influence thou hast felt from others, including thine own self. Gorion raised thee as best he could, but 'tis hard indeed to overcome what is bred in the bone. Much more so in this case, I would imagine. So, what is it you wish from me? What do you know of Gorion? He was long my friend, and we talked often, though less after he settled down with thee. He was quite the traveler in his day, though he never regretted his new role as foster father. He felt a stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, the problems that would eventually come. He cared deeply for thee. I hope this was not lost on you. Bah! Gorion was weak. I have no desire to fall in any parental footsteps. He was a good man. No, I would prefer to walk my own path. I was not suggesting that thou should do otherwise. Whatever the motives, independence is always a wise course to follow. My worry is that thy lineage is harder to escape than most. Thou hast bad blood in thee. Though Gorion did what he could to teach thee well and true, thou hast hungry blood within thee as well, and it will not let thee go without a fight, for better or worse. What's bred in the bone will be dealt with in time. I trust thou hast the will to face what is within thee. I will conquer all, whether from within or afar. I know little of what is to come, but I will do what is best. Yes, chaos! I am sure the future will be kind to thee. For now, I will give thee my best wishes, and a few names that will serve thee well. Scar of the Flaming Fist is a good man and well worth trusting. His superior, Duke Elton, is also a good sort. Both are to be believed when they speak. I take my leave, and wish thee well. Kill him! That guy keeps talking in riddles and ponderances. I would like to end him, how much I would.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Arms for the
Please, if you will, my lord, spare a coin. Shut up, street trash! It's fucked up. That's fucked up. Here's a gold coin. Take it, and get out of my way, lousy beggar. Take this gold coin. You're a saint, my lord. You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
I have to tell you, keep away from anybody claiming to be a member of the Iron Throne trading cartel. They're bad folk and not to be trusted. I'm bad folk and not to be trusted.
Please let me be. Alms, alms for the bull. I'm nothing of value. Please let
I gave him $5. I'm not fat, I'm big boned, enormously boned actually, fantastically huge bones, the likes of which you have never seen before on creatures without a trunk or a blowhole.
Hello.
I think you have a
Nice to make
blowhole.
the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Those Iron Throne fellows are quite the secretive bunch. Saravok, the foster son of their leader, is quite the charmer though. Oh, you haven't met me.
Hello. Nice to make the
I've a
acquaintance
vested
of such a
interest in the
cultured
Seven
personage.
Sons trading coster. It upsets me to no end how much they've lost to bandits over the past few weeks. That's your fault.
You're a handsome bunch, ain't ya?
Oh, let's go down to the pub and buy some beers for everyone. Tip, tip.
I recognize you. You're the adventurers who've been cleaning up on all the bandits, ain't you? The leader of your bunch is named Dirky M'Lady. Why are you up here at all, at the gate? Are you restocking or have you come 'cause there's evil to fight in town? We're just here to restock up on adventuring equipment. Would you know of a good place we could do that? Evil? Here in Baldur's Gate? Why would you think that? Have you heard rumors of any some such? I heard some weird stuff about the merchant consortiums in town. Consortiums? Consortium? Both the Seven Sons and Merchants League have been acting real strange of late. Then, there's that new Iron Throne that just moved in. They took over the huge abandoned tower in the west side of town. Well, that's all I really know. It was nice meeting some real adventurers. Bye now. Okay, bye-bye. I don't love you. Hate you.
Hello?
I have to tell you, keep away from anybody claiming to be a member of the Iron Throne trading cartel. They're bad folk and not to be trusted.
Yeah?
Hello there, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You must be real brave to have to fight monsters and such. You know, if any of you are waiting to have a good time, I know a place. It's called the Splurging Sturgeon, and it's located in the northeast of town. I'll splurge your sturgeon.
Long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Might pretty town, ain't this? A word to the wise, though. She's all surface. Scratch her a bit, and that rot shines through, I tell you. Check out the undercellars sometime. You'll see what I'm meaning. Why, nothing bad could ever happen in such a beautiful city. The undercellar, what happens there? Anything to do with the folks from the Iron Throne? Mayhaps it does. I wouldn't know. That place takes all types, the filthy rich and the dirty poor, the brightest of rogues and the most tarnished of holy men. Aye, for there walk the ladies of the night, and all souls sink for their kisses. Like moths to the light. Now go. It's best not linger on such thoughts. Oh, I'll linger if I want to linger.
Why, it's been getting prickly on me arse.
Oh, this iron shortage is terrible. If it weren't for silverware, I don't know how I'd survive.
It's been getting prickly on me arse.
There's a thin person inside me just screaming to get out. Serves him right, though. Shouldn't have stood so close to the buffet. I hate some of these NPCs with a damn passion.
Baldur's Gate. This place reminds me of Luskan. Both cities teem with wretches unfit to grovel at my feet.
Luskan? I take it you've had some dealings in that city? These people are not here to serve you, Dorn. I don't have time to listen to this, Dorn!
Perhaps.
If we are to be allies, I must know a little more about you.
As for my past, you have only to know I punish treachery. As for the present, take comfort in knowing that no one shall stand between you and your goals, so long as I remain at your side.
We're gonna make out with him later. How did you become such a skilled fighter?
After ogres raided my tribe in the spine of the world, my human mother and I escaped to Luskan. There, I discovered the nature of civilized men.
What can you tell me about your time with this band? It's so weird. Like, there's so much spoken dialogue, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we're done. Those times were not all bad. Riding across the mountains, slaying all challengers, and plundering ancient temples are good ways to start a legend. But now the blood I most wish to spill belongs to my former companions. How so? Jealous of our plunder, rival bands spread word that we were tomb robbers and thieves. Local lords sent out men to capture us. Simeon, our leader, decided it was time for a show of force. We pillaged the town of Barrow, slaying men, women, and children to show their lords not to trifle with us. What happened then? Perhaps another time. Dirky M'Lady? Getting to know you. Shut up, street trash.
Salutations.
Leave me be. That's not what you said.
Hello?
The smiths here in town don't seem to be having such a great time. What with the iron shortage, it's getting a little better now, though. Gonna be a while before everything is back to normal, though. Still think was behind it all. I just want to find a temple. Oh.
Hello there.
I'm sorry to be so intrusive, but aren't you those adventurers who cleared out the monsters at the mines of Nashkel? I just have to say how pleasant it is to see people who are willing to risk their lives to help others. You're welcome. Now die!
Hello?
The smiths here in town don't seem to be alright, yep. Those damn Omnian always looking for a way to take more off of anyone they can. They're so foolish to risk war with Baldur's Gate. I don't know what they hope to gain.
What do you need?
Literally said the same thing as his buddy.
Yes?
Okay, we're just repeating ourselves, I see. Alright, well, we can go south now. Interesting.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This whole iron shortage, it's just a precursor to an Omnian invasion, trust me. I know. All indications point their way, it's so obvious. It's like they were too stupid to try to cover their tracks. Tensions are rising!
Good to meet a fine size.
Hey, ain't you those heroes from down south? You guys did real good whooping those bandits' asses. I always wanted to be an adventurer, but you know how things work out. Good luck to all of you. Better tell me good luck. You're lucky I was gonna suck on your gums.
Hello, pal.
Alright, that's more repeated samey dialogue. Just wanted to talk to him. Quite pretty town, ain't this? A word to the wise, though. She's also... Oh. Aye, well, the gate, she'll learn you soon enough. Ain't nothing... Or no one ever comes to the city without getting their souls a little blacker afore they go. Okay. I'm down with a black soul. Right. That looks like a pub right there. I don't want to go there. We need to bring... The only thing I want to do right now is bring, our buddy back from the dead. Reading. Okay, I read enough of your garbage.
Yes?
Alas, the rot's got poor Gorak. I doubt he'll be with us much longer. The rot? Why, that's horrible. Who's Gorak? I don't recognize the name. He was a fixture in this city, sharp of wit and a fair of face. Indeed, I loved him once. We all did. Gorak and his brother Karif. We were like giggling girls scattering ourselves at their feet, and they treated each of us with such respect and dignity. Lady Luck loved them too, it seemed, but she is a fickle and cruel mistress. Karif is long dead, you see, and Gorak bears the plague. I, like a spurned lover, Timora turns her loves away, that she may draw them closer in the end. Whatever. Don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Sorry to be so yep, that's another one. Whole iron shortage, yep. Lots of repetition. Lots and lots of repetition. Mick Feely, not Mick Foley. Who's Mick Feely? Feely's the name, Foley's the game. Where are you?
Hello, pal.
Speedy delivery coming through. Must inform the Grand Dukes of the National Mines Liberation. They must be told iron supplies will return to normal once trade routes are reliable once again. Speedy delivery coming through. I hate you. Did you know I hate you?
Hello.
So many people say the same things. There's a lot of stores about that sell equipment and weapons. I'm sure you'll find one soon enough. Oh, it's so exciting to meet some real live adventurers. Bye-bye, Dirky M'Lady. Keep my name out of your damn mouth.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
I heard that the Omnian in Zentarum are the duffers who've been causing all this trouble lately. We ought to invade and show them how we treat treacherous scum such as them. Shut up, street trash!
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hey there, friend. You some kind of adventurer, aren't you? Well, I've heard that Commander Scar's been on the lookout for some hardy folk. Won't say why he needs mercenaries, but then that's flaming fist business. This is Commander Scar. Scar is the second in command of the Flaming Fist, the right-hand man of Duke Elton. A good soldier, that one, always on the lookout to keep the city a safe place. You look like adventurers. Maybe you should go see him. Don't you tell me what to do. Maybe you should go see him. After a good beating. Those new Iron Throne people scare me. Ever since they moved into the West Tower, things have gotten worse for us little folk. I know it's kind of paranoid to blame the throne for all the bandits in the Iron thing, but none of that happened until they showed up. I know it is them. It is them. You people are smart. Splurge and sturgeon. Lots of repetition. My husband tells me that the bandits have been hired by to soften up our city for an invasion. It's so frightening, ain't it? No.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Yep, long-tongued lout. That's what your mom calls me.
Here, stop a moment.
Here.
I've got a word or two you need to hear.
Okay. Aye, you're a fine group of mercenaries, are you? Leastwise, that's the word on the street, that you do the odd job here and there. I've a boss who'd like to have a word with you if you can spare the time. He don't ask for free, though. And here be 50 gold just to hear him out. Move along, stranger. I've no time to dawdle with you. 50 gold just to listen? A fair dear, lead on. 50 gold may get one ear, but I've got another to support as well. A wise choice of action. Now just follow me and I'll show you the way to the guild. If you're asked the password, it's Foffard. 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 Don't you look at my Foffard. It's private. When you're in the guild, just look for the man named Alatos Ravenscar Thweebold. Foffard. Foffard.
Can I assist you?
Alas, the rot. Okay. The rot? Why, that's horrible. Aye, it is a horror indeed, and even more so in one who once shone so brightly. He was one of Timora's own, and alongside his brother Karif, the kindest soul, but then ill befell him. It's not like Lady Luck to abandon and persecute her faithful so.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't
Did you hear how the mines in Nashville was shut down for the longest time? Somebody went in there and made short work of the bastards, and now it's open again. It'll take a while for the iron stores to build up again, but them folks sure helped us all out. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't.
You
Boy.
funny looking.
You're mean. And you smell funny. Like crayons. Burnt cherry crayons. Oh my god, why is the city so big?
What's your tale?
Yeah, no, that's the same thing we've heard before.
What do you need?
Damn it all, you go through a hard day's work. Okay, that guy asked me something and I don't know what he said. Duke Elton's been mobilizing the Flaming Fist. Is probably because of those Omnian. They're always up to no good. I hear they were behind the trouble with those bandits. Hanging's too good for the likes of them. Exactly. We should tickle them.
You're a decent bunch, ain't ya?
Oh my god, never speak again, woman.
What do you need?
Heard that. Yeah, no.
Arms for the poor.
Who hides books in the trash? Oh my god.
What do you need?
Hi, friend.
Exact same thing the last guy just said.
Wife's been getting prickly on me eyes.
Yep, big bone, just like me.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Yeah? What do you want?
I want to wander around and go in and out of, like, places, but I really just want to find a temple so we can bring our friend back to life. Discount store, tavern and inn, shop of silence, tavern, weapon shop, sorceress sundries, thieves guild, the thieves guild, Keeksy tavern, thieves guild. Motherfucker.
Hello there.
That could be promising, right? Oh, that's just the sundries. Let's go north. Let's go north. Because southwest is kind of where they were pointing me. I don't want to go there yet. Might be the wrong choice, but let's go in the opposite direction for now.
Top of my to-do list.
We just need a temple.
Moment of your time.
What is it? First, let me introduce the two of us. I'm Merrick, and this is my companion, Lothander. I thought it would be nice for you to know our names, because if you don't take our advice, you'll be seeing more of us too. I know that you've been taking an active interest in destroying the Iron Throne. Don't try to deny it. My companion and I are in the employ of the aforementioned throne. We thought it would be polite to give you one last warning. Stop interfering with our employer's business. You could decide to disregard this warning, but if you do, it'll be the last decision you ever make. See you later! Make all the threats you want. We aren't the ones with one foot in the grave. It's anybody stupid enough to get in our way. It's anybody stupid enough to get in our way who will pay the piper. Gee, thanks for the warning. Bye-bye, Merrick, you cutie pie, you. I'm gonna stab him in the throat. Free stabbings. Free stabbings. Yeah, it's a wall right there. Shop. Merchants League Counting House. Okay, well, that pretty much limits where we can go.
Top of my to-do list.
Unreachable.
I'm gonna come back and talk to people. I really just want to get our buddy back to life.
Good on you if you save the day.
There's gotta be a temple around here somewhere. Nothing looks like a temple. Warehouse, general store, inn and tavern, shop. Oh, this is helping.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, I doubt it's going to be down by the docks, right?
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Kashiel. Aye there, young'un. How be you this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have you? Better place for thinking there cannot be. Many's the time I've walked these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away, by gum. You lived here your whole life. Any tales of the sea you'd like to share? I've no time to talk to you. Oh, the sea harbors more tales than you have days left to live, young one. Why, I could go on all night with stories of pirates that sail the Nelanther Isles, or strange merchants with goods that defied description. I wager I know what tale you would be keen on hearing, though. The tale of old Baldur himself. A great man he was, and he sailed farther than most of us could dream. 'Twas his coin that built the great wall that protects our fair city, and none of us would be here save for his efforts. He sounds like a great man. What happened to him? Sounds as if he was no more than a smuggler whose story has been overinflated through time. Sorry, but I don't have time for a tale as long as this. As is often the case with great men, no one knows what became of him. He set out one day for the fabled isles of Ancorom, and was not seen again. Some occasionally say that they see the rigging of his ship on the horizon, and the more romantic tales speak of him sailing the stars themselves. Many a cynic claims that he simply foundered on some deserted isle. But talk like that around here and you'll likely be fed your teeth. I've talked your ear off, I have. I'll let you be on your way. Yeah, you better. Stab your ears into oblivion. I want the select button to warehouse. Warehouse, yeah.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Maybe in the north? This place is fucking huge. I don't like that. It's too big. My, that's a big one. Is this a dead end? Or is there no way up there? Aha!
Good on you if you save the day.
Shh!
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
Hmm.
Top of my to-do list.
That right there. But then again, that could be like castle. Guess we'll go up north. I just want a temple.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day.
Dabron Sashenstar. Hold! You're new to the You're the new mercenaries in town, are you not? Yes, that would be us. Then, do you not admit to have killed a small group of hunters along the edge of Cloakwood? Yeah, that was us. No, we didn't do any such thing. I admit the deed, but I can explain what happened. Do not presume to lie to me, scum. It was you who killed my brother, Aldeth, and it is you who shall pay. Oh, okay. I thought he was like... I thought he was someone who was going to be scary. Who's he attacking? Oh! Ow. My sleepy buddy.
Good on you if you say so.
Alright, well, that guy took a nap.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Plate mail, helmet, bolt. Okay. Encumbered? We can't pick anything up. Everything's so heavy. Looked like maybe there was like a temple over here.
Well, I never.
Stay away, lady! Fucking carnival? I just want a goddamn temple, man. Oh, why is this place so big?
Well, I never.
Lady Hannah, there ought to be a law to keep lecherous old men like Ragefast off the streets. Whoa, calm down, lecherous. What's like who? Why do I get the sense that I really don't want to get into this? Ragefast. Oh, he makes me seethe. He's a mage on a power trip. And what does he do? He acquires his own personal nymph and enslaves her in his quarters. Men are callous brutes, and personally, I wish the world were rid of them. You just jealous he's having sex? Sounds like you're jealous he's having sex. If the world were rid of men, how would we survive as a species? Why, that's a horror! I'll seek him out and look into this matter immediately. Trust me, we'd make do. Oh, I'm in no mood to talk. Where'd she go? This looks very temple-y. There's nobody here. Felonious gists manner? You're felonious. Oh, I hate this. This city is, like, too big.
Something on your mind?
Hey, you look like sewer running types if I ever saw any. Wash your mouth before I busted on your pearly whites, buddy. What do you mean? Sewer running, kiddo, taking a crawl through the urban man's dungeon, alright? Urban man's dungeon, is it? Why don't you show us how to get in? No sense in me showing you. There's entrances all over the place. Just look for the sewer gratings. Most of them pop right up and you can shimmy on down, man. As I said, urban man's dungeons. I've seen them. Temple of Helm.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Top of my to-do list.
Welcome to the Watchful Shield. Our devotion of He of the Unsleeping Eye is unswerving. Please allow us to shield and protect you under the ceaseless gaze of Helm. Sorry, the thought of being watched by some kind of ceaseless eye disturbs me immensely. I'll find my own way out. I'd like to see what services you have to provide. Oh, thank God, man.
Alright, let's get our buddy resurrected here. Whew. 9 months later, right? Dispel? Why would I want to dispel her? We're gonna have to sleep somewhere at some point. Okay, I can...
Huh?
I believe that she has all of his equipment, or at least most of it. Don't give that to him. Golem. No. Oh, probably because he doesn't have any bullets on him. Jumbe. Every time I summon a monster, it always turns on me. It's never a good idea. Did he have this? What is this? Iron Thorn? I don't think we can do anything with this. I think we just have to throw it out. Well, oh, here we go. Evil Arch Magi. That was definitely his. Pretty sure he had that on. I don't think it helped him, though. Hey, hey, hey. Yep, you got it. It's a good song. The guide. Hey. Oh, yeah, he's totally going to be over encumbered after all this. Not my fault, though. Flat tap. Not quite. Let's check out the girdle. Golden Girdle of Ernst. Created to protect a powerful wizard against malevolent warriors, this magical garment is made of red silk strewn with golden flakes. It is enchanted to give limited protection against slashing weapons of any type. I don't think there's... He could use it. So she could... They all could. Sure. I'll give it to him. Let's check out the bastard sword. Albruin. Basilin was a large man, rumored, far from his hearing, to be a werebear. He long wielded the sword Albruin, a Bruin being a bear, in the protection of his village, slaying giant spiders that plagued the area. The sword protected him from their poison and also allowed him to see invisible red wizards who controlled some of the more fantastic variants. The reason for their enmity is unknown. Immune to poison. Detect invisibility once per day.
I wonder if that's better than what we have. Oh, it so much is. $12, 4, and 13. It's so much better, though. $7 and 13. And 4 and 13. I think I like that. 5 and 11. Yep, we made the right choice here. So what did this do? Shapeshifters. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, these are clearly the two better weapons, so... I don't think anyone else can use this either. Yeah. Alright, we'll sell this. Probably the Harrower. Don't think he can identify another one. No. But... Open? There we go. Falarain's Plate. Captain Falarain, leader of Callum Shan's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There, lost his life and army trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. Does not benefit anyone. What do we got? Just slashing? Alright, so we can sell that. Oh, I wanted to try to actually look at that. Stop it. You know it's just one of these Wands of Fear. You just don't know how many uses it has. Alright. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Is it just a one-use thing? Nope. Level 4. This spell creates an immobile, faintly shimmering magical sphere around the caster that prevents any first, second, or third level spell effects from penetrating, i.e. the area of effect of any such spells does not include the area of the minor globe of invulnerability. This includes innate abilities and some effects from devices. However, any type of spell can be cast out the magical sphere, and these pass from the caster to the globe of the subject without affecting the minor globe. Actually sounds really, really cool. We could charge someone like our buddy here. Maybe I should give it to... I'm gonna think heavy on that one. I was thinking about giving it to Czar. He doesn't know Vampiric Touch. Now he does. What do we got here? Domination. Level 5. Wow. The Domination spell enables the caster to control the actions of any creature while the spell is in effect. This control is maintained through a telepathic link between the caster and the victim, unlike the 4th level pre-spell Mental Domination. The target has no option for release. Even if made, to do something against his morals, except of course a dispel magic spell. The target gets a saving throw versus spell with a -2 penalty in order to avoid the effect. We'll give it to our buddy here. Shocking Grasp can go in here. Flame Arrow. Oh, nice. They both can have it. Cool beans. Cool, and Magic Missile. Here. Elven Chainmail. Oh, it's a big boost for her. What do we have here? This is just, oh. 8 versus piercing and missile. That would be kind of hard to give up, huh? Open locks, find traps, pickpockets, move silent. See, spell casting is not disabled. Yeah, I think that's just better. I think that's just better, huh? Or looks like we're gonna sell that. Let's just put it on someone that we're already selling a bunch of shit here. That way I don't overlook it. Yeah, I don't think that we can sell this thing. I think I have to just dump it. Alright, nobody can use... Yep, alright. I think we're just gonna dump these books, too. I don't think anyone can use this. No, sell that. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of all these books. How will I know which one of these... What if one of these is unique? We need a book to get back inside Candlekeep. I don't know if any of those will get us in. I feel like maybe we shouldn't ditch those quite yet.
Knows of all your sins.
Open the watchful shield of devotion to he of the unsleeping eye is unswerving. Please allow us to shield you and protect this. Yeah, whatever. Let's see here. We should give him money, right? Let's give him $25 redos. Not enough to gain a reputation point? The Seven Sons has been acting very strange of late. The company seems to be intent on losing money. Even a simple bartender like myself, you're not a bartender, you're a priest. Even a simple bartender like myself can see the foolishness of some of their decisions. I doubt the Iron Throne's crying about it, though. They're making a lot of inroads because of the Sun's mistakes. See what they have to buy and sell. Nothing really. It's cheaper. It's 101 now. I think that's mainly because our reputation's been going up. They're not going to let us sell anything here, but hey, we can maybe spend $1 or $2 to... There we go. Sure. Yep, another Wand of Fear. Yeah, I don't know who I want to have this. The Globe of Invulnerability seems really helpful. Like, you can just plop it down, and we're going to be immune to magic, which is pretty good. Some magic. I don't think we can use it. No, it's a level 4. We could totally use it now. I think only he has... What do we got? He can have stuff. We only have stone skin on him. Oh, she's got some level 4 animal summoning. Tall woodland beings. Oh, we could get a nymph? Dude, some other guy called a nymph and he's having like all the sex in the world. It's making people jealous. Use them in the best interests of the party. Cause serious wounds? Spells the reverse of cure serious wounds. Instead of healing the creature touched, it causes damage. The successful touch from the priest, the spell inflicts 17 points of damage upon the target. The next attack that the priest makes will inflict this effect. However, he only has 2 rounds to make the attack before the spell fizzles. If the priest misses the target creature, the spell is wasted. There is no saving throw. That's kind of cool. Cure serious wounds is good. Death ward. So this includes, but is not limited to, disintegrate, power word, kill, death spell, and finger of death. The stanky finger. Defensive harmony grants affected creatures a defensive bonus by bestowing an enchanted coordination on their attacks and defenses. This allows a group of creatures to act as a single unit. Farsight is cast. The caster is able to view an area of an unexpected map. Negative plane protection. This spell affords the caster, the touched creature, partial protection from undead monsters with negative energy planes. Neutralize poison. And restores 10 lost hit points. It's kind of cool. But then we have poison. I like poison. Through the spell, the caster can poison victims who fail their saving throw. The damage inflicted depends on the level. Gotcha. Protection from lightning. I like causing serious wounds, but maybe it's better that she has healing than anything else. Maybe we should just put on cure serious wounds on her. I kind of want cause serious wounds. That sounds great. 17 points of damage is huge. Poison also seems good. Like having stuff that ticks. Status effects are usually really helpful. I don't know how great they are, but I remember Dorn's poison sword. When that hits something, it really takes enemies' health down. I don't want a bunch of. I like a lot of these, or I at least like the sound of a lot of these. We definitely need to have somebody healing. So maybe our best bet's cure for now. We always need curing. And he has no level 4 spell. I think I'm going to give it to him. He gets to, like, live in a bubble. A bubble of safety. It'd be real nice if we could have, like, copied that, you know? Now it's like a sideways smiley face. Watch out for bad guys! You watch out for bad guys! How you doing, Conwister? The Whizster. The Whizster. Mr. Whister! How you doing? Happy, it's Friday morning, huh? Yay, Friday. Oh my god. I don't like the town of Baldur's Gate. It's too big. There's too much here. I don't want to explore it. I don't want to explore it. I don't want to talk to so many people. There's too much going on. Not too shabby. Thanks. Hope you're well. I'm tired as hell. I'm really sleepy. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Other than that, and hungry. And hungry. So what I think I'm going to do here is I am going to munch on some hot wasabi flavored peas. I'm going to put these in my mouth.
Good on you if you saved the day.
They're not hot. They just taste like diapers. After exploring the entire world map, make it to Baldur's Gate and realize there's even more exploring to do. It's too big. It's too big. They could have condensed all of it down. You know, alright, have like the bad guy area. Sure. You know, I don't mind the fact that there's like a bunch to explore. It's the big city, right? But even the cities, Baragos is probably the biggest town we've been to. And I felt like there was a shit ton of stuff to look around in there. And then they're like, oh, but wait, you haven't been to the city proper. Suck it, nerd. It's just there's so much to do. To be honest, I love... In most, like, JRPGs, I love finding a new city and exploring and seeing what all the new stuff is. But there's, like, one or two people to talk to in a screen and maybe, like, one or two places to go into and a couple of drawers to open, you know? And you're like, oh, let me find the weapon shop and the armor shop and the item shop. And then it's usually it. You know, but this is like, no, this is a fucking city. Wander around for hours. It's intimidating, that's all. There's just so much to see and do. And I think one of the worst things is you never know if an NPC is going to say something new. So I feel like to get a side quest or information. So I feel like I got to talk to all the NPCs, but so many of the NPCs say the exact same thing, which is fine. But maybe make some unique NPCs. The nice thing is it makes the city look lived in, right? Lots of people wandering about, doing things. I'm for it, but I'm also against it. Just right now.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Just right now. No, I saw that there are, like, steps to go into the sewers, and someone mentioned that we can go into the urban dungeon. I haven't gone in there yet. Not yet. Not yet. I think we finished all the coffee. That's the good stuff right there. Cold water.
Top of my to-do list.
Nice to make the acquaintance of such a
Approach me not, I'll ruffle you up, I will. Says the man with no sword.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance
I have
of
a
such
vested interest in the Seven Sons trading coster. It upsets me to no end how much they've lost to bandits over the past few weeks.
Salutations.
I'll ruffle his feathers. From what I've heard, the new man with the Iron Throne, Sarevok, is an unmarried man. I plan to change that. Oh, girl! You crazy. You nasty. You nasty. She gonna be fondling some dudes?
Don't want me talking to no strangers.
I've heard lots of talk about war. It's all my husband and his loudmouth friends can talk about. I don't believe it for 1 second. And Baldur's Gate have always been at peace. I think it'll stay that way. You don't know.
You need something, stranger?
Alright, we've heard that a bunch of times.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
That guy wants to fight. Yep.
Hello, pal.
Literally the exact same thing his buddy said.
Hello.
Yep. Lots and lots of saying the same thing over and over.
Salutations.
Leave me be. That one's new.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Leave me be. Damn it all, you go through a hard day's work just so you can see some fancy-pantsy adventurers strolling down the street like they own the city. Why don't you get a real job, you flakes? Why don't you go outside and kill thousands upon thousands of hobgoblins and monsters and wood nymphs and bandits? Why don't you take to cutting off people's hair?
Hello.
So many NPCs that just repeat the same thing over and over. At least you could give me money. Game.
You need something, stranger?
No. No.
Why, it's been getting prickly on my eyes.
There's a thin person inside me, too.
What's your tale?
Nope. Everyone just says the same thing. You've been down south recently? You see them heroes everyone's talking about? Did I see them? You could say that. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dirky M'Lady. Well, I did hear about them. Supposedly real brave and damn good looking, too. Yeah, whatever. I just want to know if they can do something about the bandits and such. Our weapons and tools just about falling apart. Never stand up against an assault from Mom in this condition. Dirky M'Lady? That's supposed to mean something to me. Anyway, if you do see them heroes, tell them thanks and all. But, could they do something about all the bandits now? Seems like the mines and the bandits is linked somehow. Maybe is behind them both or something. I don't know, but something should be done. I'm gonna stab you.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Duke Elton's been mobilizing the Flaming Fist. It's probably because of those Omnian. They're always up to no good. I hear they were behind the trouble with those bandits. Hanging's too good for the likes of them. I already read that.
What do you need?
Yep, I did. Black Dragon Gate. I don't know what that is. What the hell's a black dragon? And what's a gate?
Hello.
Nope, we're not the heroes from down south. Not the heroes from down south. We're from up north, but the southern part of the north. So, the south. What do we got going on here? So that's going to send me over there. I have not explored any of this because I just went looking for the temple. Because we fought Dorn's... I think we finished Dorn's side quest. We fought Samson? I came to talk to Samson. I think we fought whatever that guy was. And Zar died. So I just like sprinted in here to like try to find a place to heal him up. So we really need to go around and talk to folk. I mean, it'll let me over there. Alright, so it doesn't matter which one we go through. Alright, let's keep looking around. We need houses and such.
Top of my to-do list.
The door of this house is rotting off its hinges. You assume the house has been abandoned for years. There's only one way to find out. Enter. I don't like their lack of entering. I'd open the door. You never know, there could have been some neat baubles inside. I'm going to use magic when I get older. It's beautiful. Stop crying! I'm going to use... Oh, God. I know I smell. Hey, I'm Patrine. And my folks aren't around no more, and I ran away from my Uncle Baron because he's a real mean. My cat's really an angel, though, and she protects me when bad things happen, or at least she did. I can't find her now, though. I think she went back to my uncle's to get her ring. There's this ring that she loves to play with, but when I ran away, I had to leave it at my nasty uncle's. If you could just get me the ring, I'm sure Angel would come back. Could you do it? Oh, please? Yeah, I'll kill your uncle. Why not? Dirky is no stranger to murder.
Top of my to-do list.
Baron, damnable cat. Figured Patrine would take the beast with her. Life isn't that kind, is it? It's locked. Yeah, stupid cats. Can we eat the cat? Is that okay? Is eating the cat? Hello?
Boss.
Shh, she's sleeping. Poke her ears. We're looking for some sort of ring to steal. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello. No. Angel the cat's angel skin ring. Yoink. 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 I'm just gonna accidentally take all of that.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I did nothing wrong. Child? Child?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You found the ring. Now Angel will come back. And we can live together forever and ever. I like how she said she ran away and she's standing outside her house. It's like every dumb kid. Kids are stupid, right? I ran away. You're playing in your own backyard, but I'm not inside the house. Good job running away. Dumb kid. I wish I had something to give you for finding a ring, but I really and truly don't. Maybe she'll give you something. Good luck, though. You be careful and stay out of trouble, kid. I got 500 experience, I guess. That's pretty good, right? I feel safe with the giant walls around the city. Why does everyone tell me I smell? Do I really smell?
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
Such boorish manners. It's nearly enough to put a person off her food. Nearly.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
That's no.
Don't give me any
From what I've heard, the new
Do you know who I am?
No, I don't. Do you know who I
The
am?
of the city makes me feel insignificant.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Wooded regions.
Rinny.
Must be flexible in these times.
I've been working on a ballad about the unicorn run in the high forest. I'd like to use a more reliable source than simply hearsay and folklore, though. If you ever find an authoritative history of the run in your travels, I'd love to get my hands on it. Well, no need to look far because I also have the runs. Wait. What do you mean the run? Perfect, perfect. We read that. Very good, very good. What's Shadowdale, and do I care? Nope. I think the answer is no. I don't care. I tried to care once, and my feelings were offended. I don't want your dumb book. Put it back. 12? Why are there 12 volumes? 13?
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
It's possible. He's upset because he's sleepy.
Way ahead of you, boss.
What a whiner.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What a whiner. Rodnum. Hey there, pal. If you're trying to get inside the palace, you're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed in there. Grand Dukes don't let no one in, unless there's some sort of special event going on. Thanks for stopping to tell me that. Don't think I care much. Oh, I thought we were going to be able to squeeze back there. Get a little bit of our science on. Nothing's marked here, but we should mark that house right there in the middle. Needs book side quest. A is not Q. Q. Need book square. Perfect. Oh, it was a unicorn book, right?
Hello.
I have to tell you, keep away from anybody claiming to be a member of the Iron Throne Trading Cartel. They're bad folk. Yep. I'm member of Iron Cartel Throne.
You need something, stranger?
Nope. I'm not from you, sir.
What's your tale?
I recognize you. No, you don't. Bye-bye. You recognize nothing. Ducal palace. Duckle? Ducal. Duckle. I'm gonna call it Duckle. No one can correct me because it's pronounced Duckle. 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 Ducal. Henceforth, Duckle. Oh, I broke us. Oh, I broke us. Wonder how you get over there. There's definitely some sort of entrance action going on there. You can't get over there because you pronounced it Duckle cereal. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Sir Duckle and the Duckleites. Wow, this is the first screen we've actually cleared, and it's relatively small, so I like that. And we can't get into whatever those gates are. I'm not going to go down those steps. I mean, it might very well be absolutely nothing over there. I want to go to the east over here real quick. We didn't wander over here before. Aha! Wait, have I been here before? The answer is, oh. Locked. What if I unlocked it? Oh, like that. Hello, child. Give me your money.
Mother said not to talk.
What are you doing in my mom's house? You should go. No, you should go. This is my house now. I live here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I didn't take anything. You can't prove it. Oh, see, nobody cares.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Nobody cares.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Mineses. Minesy. Yoink. History of the Dales and the Elven Court. Like, Dale's Pale Ale? What's a Dale? A Dale? Is that like a glen?
What you got for me this time?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
No, you haven't. You love it. Stone form. Money?
Yeah? What do you want?
She has, like, no inventory space for anything. She has at least 2 arrows. I really want to, like, move all those arrows somewhere. I'm actually kind of tired of moving that. Maybe we can give him this as well. There we go. That makes me happier. That makes me happier. So I'm constantly picking up gems and stuff with him, and having to constantly like shift back and forth is annoying.
Right on that.
So now we don't have to do that again.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Mobilization, that's always good.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, just talk to him. Nothing of value here. Please leave my home as it is. Now, this is my home now. I live here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Just because you're tough doesn't mean you're the boss of me. Get out. It kinda does, though.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I am captain of everything.
Top of my to-do list.
Is better unless spoken to first.
You don't threaten me with your mouth.
Top of my to-do list.
No. No, don't take the dumb book. I don't want stupid literature. What do I look like, a learned person?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I scoff at learning. Scoff, I say. I don't want to read that. Not a literary folk.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. He's so aggressive.
Hello.
The Smiths here in town don't seem to be having such a great day. Yep. Keep heading east a bit. Let's see what else we can dig up here. I break into that house? No. What is this?
Good eve on you and yours, my friend. Might I have your ear a moment?
Ramazith. 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 Ramahorn. Greetings to you and yours, my friend. Might I have your ear for a moment? I'm in no mood for idle chatter. Leave me be. Certainly, good sir. What is your concern? Say your piece and move along. My time is valuable. You're a mercenary, no? I can tell because you're a battle ugly with scars, yes? Fuck you. Your mom's a hamster. I need of a stealthy, well-equipped group to perform an act the guard would frown upon. I trust you're available and willing. I pay better than common blade wage, but you need to be discreet. I go on, yes? No desire to sully my good name in this town by crossing the law. Take your offer, leave. What is it I will be expected to do? My proposition is thus. I would have you enter into the home of a colleague of mine and effect the release of a creature he's imprisoned there. Ragefast be his name, and he has in his possession one of the most beautiful and useful creatures in all of Faerun. It's a nymph he captured some time ago, and I know not what laughable plans he has for her, but I am sure she be more productive in my care. I, not so rich as to be able to offer huge gold, but as competent wizard, I do have the odd magical item of worth. Perhaps an enchanted item will serve your needs now? Why not do this yourself? You do not seem as powerless as your plea makes you sound. Your terms are acceptable, I agree. Your offer is interesting. I would prefer if it were larger. Like... Ooh. It's quite the risk for you wish me to take here. Bah! His petty larceny is beneath me, I'll have none of it. Indeed, I be proficient in that which is magical, but so is Ragefast. None know better how to defend against a wizard than another wizard. This requires stealth and guile, or quick blade with muscle behind. You have, I lack, simple no. Your terms are acceptable. I agree. Most agreeable. Already you show intelligence needed to succeed. I give you directions to Ragefast's abode, and you take it from there, yes? You will find Ragefast's home, northeast of the Hall of Wonders. We meet at my home when you complete your mission. Do not tarry, for I have many plans. Let not the guards see you with the nymph. They will surely question her presence. I will expect you soon. This is your home? Neat. Now it is my home. Oh, that's a bed. My home is quite nice, I should say.
Top of my to-do list.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Uh-oh.
Top of my to-do list. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Way ahead of you, boss.
Why are there monsters in his tower?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Those Iron Throne fellows are quite the secretive bunch. Saravok, the foster son of their leader, is quite the charmer, though. Oh, he ain't met me, though.
To meet a socially acceptable person.
Could you please step away? I've no desire to slum with those beneath my station. I'll slum your station with my mouth.
Salutations.
I hope my daughter makes it back to the city. The bandits have been so violent recently. I know.
You wanna fight me?
You don't look friendly at all.
You wanna fight me? Oh, come on, you wanna fight?
I'll fuck you up, kid. I don't think I'm the kind of person you want to go challenging. I have murdered smaller things than you, fair child. I will stomp the life out of you.
What do you need?
I have to tell you, keep away from anybody. Okay. No!
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
You need a new tailor. Your
I've never been satisfied with the dresses by Elma Spitrack. The workmanship is shoddy, and the material is coarse. I've never understood why she's considered so highly by the fashion establishment in Waterdeep. I think that a blind goblin could make a better dress. Well,
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Tartussi? What a name, sir. Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end. I bought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in this environment. There's more to this iron crisis than your petty vanity. Breaking a mirror, that's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the metal. An extra 10 for metal? Why, this entire region will be cursed for generations. Okay, great interaction, I guess. Great interaction. Never had a better one.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
No one does.
Can I assist you?
Don't give me any.
Renard, nope.
Do you know who I am?
No, do you know who I am? No, then I guess we're even.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Well, how do I get a tailor? I only have 70,000 gold. I bet you I got more than all of these rich people. I bet you I have more money than all of Baldur's Gate combined. All of them?
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Long-tongued lout, ain't you?
All right. What?
Leave us alone, will you?
Were we about to be, like, accosted?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Leave us alone, will you?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I think so.
Leave us
This
alone,
guy?
will you?
Yep.
Nothing for you here.
You stink like adventuring rogues that y'are. And you have the stench about you of a peasant knave. Now I ask you, Which of us smells the sweeter? Look, comrades, the peasant has a tongue. If only he had the wit to match. What good be wit unless ye use it? Rest assured, stranger, I have not seen it grace your party yet.
Leave us alone, will ya?
Your type was meant to spar with magic globes and sharpened steel. Your attempts at verbal conquest leave much to be desired. Begone, imps, and through the window fly.
Way ahead of you,
Leave us alone, will ya?
What if I choose the other option?
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Sweetness is best judged by those around ye. My cows and horses know my scent and snuggle close to share it. But ye surround yourself with monsters, and they crowd close only to extinguish your fetid wafts, and purge them with a slow turn on the spit. Aye, then there be firm proof that between our two stenches, mine be far more tolerable.
Yes?
Yeah, well, that got us nowhere.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Top of my to-do list.
Nasty times are coming,
Bellamy,
I reckon.
good day to you. Okay.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon. Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
You're not helpful, sir. Buddy, pal.
You're a handsome bunch, ain't ya?
We are quite handsome.
What you want?
Damn it all, you go. Oh no, he's just gonna badmouth us about being adventurers. You have the look of someone unaccustomed to the quiet life. Well, that is what we are all about here at the Three Old Kegs. If you're looking for otherwise, you had best keep moving, because you won't find it here. Could you describe us to your provender? Mead? Evermead? I hear some units of the Flaming Fist have been sent to Baragos. Seems like the Grand Dukes are getting real paranoid about You're the Am's behind all those bandits in the south. People around here have been talking about how and the Zents are in league together. It makes me worry about what kind of things they could be scheming. I hear the rumors of shadow thieves here in Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it's true, but if it is, I bet you they're here to scout out for Omnian invasion. I wanted to actually nap here.
Hello.
Alright, upstairs, let's talk to some guests. What? The hell am I? I'm lost.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, you stays out of my kitchen, you'll mess up my art. Some days go and cook for the Duke himself. Betcha there's less fistfights in the palace, so yous can enjoy a meal from start to finish. Start to finish? Sounds too complicated. How about I just finish? I trust your stay will be a restful one. We serve as a refuge away from the hectic life on the road. By the plains, this is just what I need. Roll up the kegs. It's time to unwind. And what of you? You look to be quite the lusty wench. How about you serve as my refuge away from the ugly faces of my fellows? That was dreadfully boring. Perhaps I shall seek more lively fare elsewhere. At last, I have a place for quiet reflection at an adventure's end. I shall look forward to a long, relaxing stay. It's true, we are well stocked if you wish a drink or two, but I would advise you not overindulging. I should hate for our short acquaintance to end with me turning you out to the street.
Hello.
was a wonderful conversation to have. I just want booze. Booze me, baby. Booze me. What? Why did the music change so drastically? What's happening?
Top of my to-do list.
History of Dead 3, yeah. I think we could just dump a bunch of these books out. Looking for something to do with unicorns, I think. We have a... Unicorn run. Something unicorn run. Oh, God damn it. Stop taking books. Red Ravens. I think that's also one that we have. You know what we can do?
Redirect.
Hold on. There we go. Yeah. That bookshelf is so much better now that it has books. Ariana. I like the name.
Top of my to-do list.
How dare you barge into my room? I will have you leave at once. Wait. Perhaps you're the type of people who can help me. I'm in the need of someone to perform a service for me. Oh, go on. I do like servicing. I need someone removed. Oh. Well, color me disappointed. I thought you wanted another kind of service. You wish someone disposed of. I'll not have a part in the killing of innocents. Why should he deserve death? I fear I do not have sufficient time for such an assignment. Perhaps another day removed. Do you intend for me to kill someone? I'll have none of this. Keep this nefarious plan to yourself. This scoundrel is no innocent. He threatens to ruin my life with the spreading of accusations. He threatens to ruin my reputation and standing unless I pay him an exorbitant sum almost weekly. I beg of thee, you must help me. Is he your ex-husband and you're paying him alimony? I must decline. Even such a scoundrel as this is not deserving of murder. I sympathize but cannot help. The fiend! He'll be a day's journey down before he knows he's dead. Where can he be found? If he is a weekly drain on your finance, you must be willing to invest heavily in his removal. What will be my reward? Thank you indeed. His name is Sirdamak, and he frequents the Elfsong Tavern. I have not been there myself, but I hear it is quite a rough place. You could do the deed in the main bar itself, and likely none would call the guards. I know not if he will have friends with him, though. Thank you for this. Upon your return, I shall pay you 500 gold, a small price to have this embarrassment removed. I'm down for some murder. I like murder. Murder is fun. Murder is fun. Yes, yes.
What you got for
You're
me this
a queer
time?
fellow.
Indeed.
I've
Indeed.
had enough of this.
Money.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
We did good there. We did good. I only took $150. Only what I could afford.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, there's like pool tables here.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Bully, bully.
Yeah, I'll get right
Now,
on that.
I want to explore during daytime. I don't want to explore during
Top
night.
of my to-do list.
No. I love how he's just like, stone skin, right now. Okay. Now we've explored. Alright, so this area was a bit bigger than I thought, but oh my goodness. Nope. This. Yeah, so we can't get in there. Ramazith's home. It's quite the home. It is quite the home indeed. Can we go east from here? We can.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So we can go anywhere we want now. Okay. Except that southwest corner.
Way ahead of you, boss.
In we go. Lars.
I be Lars. You be Dirky M'Lady. Don't try to deny it. You should not have come to Baldur's Gate. You given many warning before, but you ignore them. Now you must pay. Sorry, but Lars must kill.
Wait one moment, you big oaf. Why would you think that I'm Dirky M'Lady? Do I look like I could be that kind of hero? Dirky M'Lady is a juggernaut of destruction, with flaming eyes and a roaring voice. My companions and I, just normal folks. I'm really starting to get tired of threats. Everywhere I go, I'm threatened. Well, you big lug, you're gonna end up just like all the rest of them. How about you just let us go? I'll be walking out that door right now, okay?
Lars will crush you now. Crush you to paste.
I love paste. It's delicious. I eat it every day. Kill him quickly!
That one's gonna leave him.
You lazy farts.
What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
I could have healed. I probably should have healed. That's my fault.
Top of my to-do list.
You're all buffled.
Oh my god, she's dead.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Alright, we just needed to use somebody as bait for a little while. Where are you going? Oh, we were healing her as well. Okay, that's fine. Like, what? Please stop walking out. Alright, let's see what he had on his person. Alright, I can't identify that, but I'll tell you who can. This nerd. Gauntlets of Weapon Skill. Zarnis's second sword arm. Perhaps the most well-known owner of these gauntlets was a mercenary named Zarnis. He specialized in smuggling and frequently loaned these gauntlets to clients if they were to travel with him. In his eyes, an extra sword arm was always handy. What do they do for me? Well, they don't help me, that's for sure. And what are bracers to the death? Oh. Oh, okay. So that's just better. It's just out and out better. Well, what does he have? So it's just straight up defense. Yeah. Okay. That's just an overall improvement, is it not?
Get rid of traveler's robes. Alright. Let's throw everything in our bag here. Angel skin ring, yeah. Hey, we could look all gaudy and wear our pinky rings and thumb rings. Oh my god. I try not to judge people too much, but thumb rings? Them things are creepy as fuck, man. I have never met, and I'm not saying they're not out there, but I have never met someone that I actually enjoyed that had a thumb ring on. Thumb ring? Thumb ring? Thumb? I'm judgy. I'm judging them thumb rings. I'm judging them thumb rings. I'm encumbered by what? Oh, the Morning Star. Oh. There. There we go.
Yes?
They're just not my cup of tea. They're not for me. You wear all the thumb rings you want, man. Not a thumb ring kind of. I've never been a jewelry person. I wore a watch for a while. I've never wore like chains or anything. The watch, like I got a nice watch as a graduation gift from college, and that was cool. And I wear that from time to time, but that's like the only thing that I ever wear. Actually, I got 2 watches. I got a pocket watch and a wristwatch when I graduated. Those are the only things that I've ever worn. Like I don't like things on my hands and fingers. I don't like it. Though I did contemplate getting an earring once. A nice diamond stud, you know. Wanted one of those. But then the 90s ended. Hello there. You're adventurers, aren't you? You must be real brave to have to fight monsters and such. You know, if any of you are wanting to have a good time, I know a place. It's called, oh, the Splurge and Sturgeon.
Hi, friend.
I'm always jealous of people with earrings. I want an earring.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Yep, long-tongued lout. Want an earring. Bork. Dude, I love you, Bork. Welcome you are. Just try not to make too many messes while here. We lose enough patrons to their professions without losing them to their recreation as well. What you got? Nothing. He's got nothing. We did fight while we were here, but I think we're okay for now.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Oh, Vivian. Hello. Please. You must save us from this wretched iron! Why are you smelling me, then? Why shed such tears over a crisis that is far more political than personal? Oh? They're watching without audio. Can I also be... I can't change my badge in my own channel. Damn you, Twitch. Right, we're doing all we can, friend, but such salvation is slow and troubled process. War is political, but does it not maim husbands and kill sons? My husband rode... She just did a lot of cocaine, that's what it is. My husband rode the plow behind our horses until the rotten iron hitching broke. The horses bolted, and the plow rose from the earth to overturn and catch my man beneath it. He was dragged 20 yards through rocky soil and is dying now, beyond the cleric's powers. A simple hitching broke, and still you ask me why I weep? So what may... Oh, bye, lady. Okay, bye, Vivian. Thanks for the story. I don't give a shit about your dead husband. Just so you know, I don't give 0 shits. Alright, folks, if you want to enjoy the pleasures of the Underseller, you'll have to pay the 10 gold entrance fee. Then all the Black Lotus and women you want is yours for the night.
dude. We get to do heroin and have sex. What's not to like? Opioids, here I come! We just want to take a look around. Okay, here's your money. The price is kind of steep. Perhaps you could lower it a bit? No, thanks. We'll be leaving now. I mean, here you go. Thanks, chum. I ain't your chum. Alright, where's all the hookers and blow? Is there gambling? Hey, this isn't any sort of drug house. There's no like people just like passed out on the floor. Like where are the beanbag chairs and the long pipes? I've never seen such a lame opium den. There's nobody even here. The saddest opium den. Courtesan. Oh.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Yes. yes. Oh, she's Scooby-Doo. Well, welcome to ye. I trust ye are of fine health today. Come to do something about it if I find that most of the people above are a bit too healthy sometimes. Stay a while and free your mind a bit. Your offer is tempting indeed, but I have obligations elsewhere. Oh, from me, harlot. I'll not let your presence despoil me or my companions. Why, darling, is that a personal invitation? Now, don't get me wrong, big fella. Not that you're not attractive and all, but tonight I'm enjoying my own company. Oh. Stay a while and relax for an eve. No pressure here. Oh, tell me you want to show me your titties and then not.
Are you interested in something?
Don't you look down on me when you're walking past, you knobbish plonker. We're all selling something. I'm just more obvious. I'd look down on you. I respect you in your profession. Weenash. Don't bother me. Leave me alone or I'll call the guards.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet.
A fine-looking strumpet indeed.
Hello. Nice to make the
Dark,
acquaintance of such a
dank,
cultured personage.
and oh so squalid. Mother would absolutely erupt if she saw me here. Such filth and degradation. I love it. I know, right? I love it too.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this
Here, fool, step back a bit. You're crowding me. That's fair. I know! The titties! You guys keep talking about boobies.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
The socket money?
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
I am quite cultured.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Off with ye. I'm waiting on the gentleman caller, and I don't need you here spooking him. He's sensitive.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to
I want to go strapping with a sneb.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to
I don't much care if you're happy to see me as long as that's a pouch of coins. Oh, it's more than a pouch of coins. It's a pouch of coins.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of
Oh my god. Sorry, sweetheart. I have no time to play right now. Must pay off the boss man, or I lose room privileges. Ah, well, it's better than having no roof at all. Although I do like watching the stars while I work. Can't have everything, I guess. So it's kind of like a dentist. Or what do you call it?
Hey, sexy.
A hair cutter. A barber. Where they like pay for the chair. So you're kind of like renting your space. So they're like renting the room so that they can have sex in the room. There's no sex in the champagne room. There's no sex in the champagne room. I have obligations elsewhere. I'm sure you do, no matter. More of me for someone else. I tried to see the boobies and they wouldn't let me. I took someone up on their offer and then they turned me down. They were like, hey, want to do nasty things to one another? And I said yes, and then they immediately said no.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Yes! The answer's always yes. sex for
I'm
everyone.
a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Yes. Diller.
Hi, friend.
Hello, hello. Feel free to eat, drink, and be merry, but kindly do so outside of my office. If you wish to pay low lantern rates, then you'll warrant a warmer welcome. This is the underseller. However, and though our prospect be somewhat cheaper, my company is not. Pleasant stay. That was aggressive. I hear there's some pretty shady dealings that go on down here. Do you condone such behavior? No need to get all uppity on me, sir. I didn't mean any harm, just wanted to share a drink with the gracious host is all. I don't think you should speak in that kind of tone to guests. You might take offense. I might take offense. Pardon my intrusion. I shall leave immediately. I do not drink with customers. Our association is strictly formal, and any attempt to extend that relationship will be met with a quick trip to the door. I provide friends of a sort, but I am not one of them. Good day! I'm gonna stab him in his butthole. Whoop! Whoop! I don't like all the courting and less of courting.
Are you interested in some thrills? Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Sorry, sweetheart. I have no. Oh, right. Gotta pay the boss man. Got to pay the boss man. He insists on calling me Britannia. Whatever gets you through the night, I guess. Oh, cheeky. Watching is extra. Oh. I do like watching.
Are you interested in...
Oh. Ah.
Are you interested in some thrills?
Yes! 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 Yes!
I'm a fine-looking strumpet.
Look, I'm just trying to get some STDs, alright?
Are you interested in
Fable, this is not. Fable, this is not. What? I'm totally going through that door. I am totally going through that door. We just have another hallway to check out here first. Oh, we already went in there. M'Lady?
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
These voices are horrid. I love it.
Are you interested in some...
Are you interested? Uh-oh. Hey there. Make sure you don't cause any trouble with our ladies. If you want to be rough with non-employees, then keep it to yourself. Cool. Alright, well, let's head north here and see what was through that exit. I'm kind of upset that we weren't allowed to get freaky deaky. They promised me drugs and hookers, and we got 0 of both for $10, no less. No, go through the door, don't. Straight from the sewer, straight from the sewer. We're gonna find Ninja Turtles, aren't we? Just walk, man. Rat Child. I'm Rat Child. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Rat Child. Feel my wrath and tremble. Feel your wrath. By all the gods, you're just a kobold. I think you might have a small mix-up on who should be trembling. Draw steel, my friends, and let's cut up these little dogmen. Who exactly are your people? Please don't hurt us, oh mighty rat child. My people are rulers of these deeps. Where your people's wastes are sent, that where we thrive. Rat Child's tribe is stronger than all others. Rat Child's tribe trained to beat anyone. Anyone! No one can stand up to Rat Child and tribe. That's wonderful that you live down here where all of the waste is dumped. You should be real proud. I'm pretty sure we can beat you, Rat Child. You underestimate Rat Child. Many have done so. Even herpes have done so. All have felt Rat Child's wrath. Okay.
You got this coming!
Top of my to-do list.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
We're all doomed.
Attack this one!
Huh?
I'm an idiot.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Top of my to-do list.
I don't know that I wanted to murder the kobolds, but they're dead now, so not my fault.
What you got for me this time?
It's so hollow.
We have so many useless arrows. Why do you keep picking up? I don't know. I don't know.
Whatever.
Because? Is that a good reason? Because? I think because is a good reason.
Yeah? What do you want?
Because the wonderful things he does. No, you didn't pick it up. Fire arrows? That's pretty good. All right, where do we have... It's this one. Right, yeah. Arrow of Dispelling. I like that one. Piercing? What do we get rid of here? Arrow 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Cool. There. Now, everything's fine. I'll just use some level 1 arrows. Oh, good. Oh, there's people here. Hold on. Hello, people.
Hello, pal.
You shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way around. Probably can't stand the smell either. I don't smell anything. Do you smell something? Uh-oh. Not a mustard jelly. 2,000? It's a lot of experience.
Longer than I had originally thought.
It's a lot of experience. Okay, you can stop complaining all the time, buddy pal. Bat, 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 bat. Batty bat, batty bat, batty 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 bat, batty bat, batty bat, batty 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 bat. I think we got like slow cast on us or something. So we're moving with all the speed and urgency of a sloth.
For the fallen!
Still the first one there. The green slimes are much easier than the mustards. Mustard. I don't mind mustard. My favorite condiment is ketchup. I'm crazy. But I like some good mustard. A nice spicy brown. Yellow's okay. I'm down with some mustard. And you go where? To more sewer.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You went to more sewer. I want to finish looking around here. It would be nice if we start. Oh, she leveled up. Oh, yeah. Oh, more proficiency. Yeah, I can't do any more short bow. I don't get that. It's really annoying. I don't know what we should give her then. We gotta give her something. Maybe I'll give her the crossbow? I don't want her getting close. I thought the single weapon style would do something. We can't level that up anymore. I got nothing. There is... I can't boost anything? It's so silly. I have no idea. She already does short sword, so I don't see a reason to give her anything else here. What about the crossbow? Nobody else uses the crossbow. I guess we can have her use a crossbow too. But then that's like even more garbage to carry around. She's not like warrior enough to like get close. She like gets destroyed by stuff. There, we'll give her the scimitar wakizashi ninjato, whatever. Weapon proficiencies, yeah. I haven't had her use any of that. I've just mainly been doing... Increasing past 100 has no effect? Oh. Well, that's actually really helpful. Thanks. I appreciate that. I don't want to waste those points. Alright, well... we could do hide in shadows, move silently. Yeah, that's genuinely helpful. I'm still here. I've never really done any of that. Maybe we could set more traps? I just don't see the point in setting a trap. Most of the time, like, the thing with her is that it's like, okay, so we're traveling around with our troop, and you have enemies like away from you. We always go walking. We never wait for the idea with a trap is that an enemy would come towards you. Enemies never come towards us. We always go to the enemies. So it feels like set traps is kind of like a waste of a thing to have. I guess maybe if I was... Yeah. Traps are pretty useless right now. I don't know what else of hers to... Like, the open locks and find traps is what we really wanted. I don't know what else we would do. We could do illusions, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let's... Like, if I send her in, so supposedly we could, like, sneak around and do, like, backstabs and stuff, right? But if I send her into combat and she stabs somebody, they're just gonna get alerted and she's gonna fucking get killed. Because no one else will be around. Maybe there's a better... It doesn't seem like stealth was well thought out for this game. Like, it's very much not designed around it. Like, you can do it, but it doesn't seem useful. I guess we'll boost this. Detect illusions lets you see invisible people and everything else that uses illusion magic. It basically works like a gratis true sight spell that triggers automatically every 6 seconds unless you're blinded. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. The only way that Imoen really participates in combat is as a ranged fighter. I don't want her getting closer to the enemies. She's squishy. We don't want our friend to be roughed up. She's too squish. Okay, we already have... Let's go over here to the left, then. A lot of high-level mages in that game? Well... We should have someone that can use it, then. I would like to be all detectory. Oh, just dead end. Okay, slow spell, you can wear off anytime you want. We're not over encumbered again, are we? No. Only the main character carries over. I'll be the judge of that. I'll export who I want. Or we'll just kill everyone. You know, one or the other. I guess that's it for here. Good luck with that. Game can't tell me what to do. No game can hold me. Oh, it looks like a ghast. Oh, it's just sewer folk. Oh, good. Halt, my children. We have guests among us. Ah, yes, I can sense you now. And your leader. A child of books you were. Aye, books are good. And a child of fate. He. I have heard of you. Dirky M'Lady, I have heard your name whispered down these stony halls where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Who are you? And who are these shambling creatures that you surround yourself with? Who has wanted me dead? Have you? Who am I? Who indeed? It has been so long since I had hideous form and shape like you. Ha! In your mind, I see things I recognize there, a place you called home once. Stop entering into my mind. I know not how you do it, and I like it less. Candlekeep, until the spring tide. It was the only place I had ever known. Candlekeep, I was there, wasn't I? Yes. When I was in my younger form, when I was a mage so proud of my talent, of my craft. But I transcended that long ago and left it behind. You have awakened an old hunger in me, a hunger for substance, child. Come closer, that I may gorge myself on you. Aw, man, I just wanted friends.
Huh? Our quest is vain.
I just wanted friends.
Nature's servant awaits.
What you got for me this time?
Ah! It's hurting! Maybe he just wants a nibble? I do like nibbles. Nibbles are great. Nibble away.
Yeah? What do you want?
Can't move. What? 90? Huh? Huh?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I know, right? I need it back. Brew naps. Ah! It worked. We took a nap and got it all back. Back to normal once again. It appears I am fine.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Sometimes you just need to, you know, lie down, take a rest. And then everything's good. Naps are the best. Nap time is my favorite time. Children are dumb. Children that are like, ew, naps, they're dumb. Male body. This is a dead body. I don't want it. No, thank you.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I have a male body already. One is enough. Oh no. Oh no. Just attack them! You think only clerics get lesser restoration and you only have a druid, but lesser restoration is how you fix it if you don't have time for a nap. I always have time for a nap. Everyone's got time for a nap. Everyone's got time for a nap. Uh-oh. Oh,
Become death,
yeah.
destroyer of worlds.
Look at all the spider eggs. Burn them! Scheiße. I can't say that. Shvertshi. Shvertshi. Stop where you are, pale child. I have no problem with spiders, but these are giant spiders. Your flesh, it's all green and alive and crawling. What has done this to you? Stand aside and grant me passage. I have no fear of ye. I have heard that foul things breed in these sewers airs, and now I have seen it for my own eyes. Let me put you out of your misery, whatever you may be. Foolish one, you mistake a schlopschi, a blessing, for a curse? Schlopsch? What is this meager flesh in the face of such terrific beauty? It is Schlumpsha who has done this to me, and you would be blessed should he grant you the same privilege. Sounds good to me. Human-sized spiders are different than normal-sized spiders. I don't want human-sized spiders. Freak me the fuck out. The God of Ooze? I don't know who the God of Ooze is. I'll fuck anybody up. I have no fear. Fear I have not. I will eat all of your babies. I'm ugly enough already. There's always room to be uglier. It's just, you know, a little extra room. Okay. Hey, no one's supposed to be down here. State your business, for I have to give you the beats. Beats. Don't get so excited. We're just checking out some wares that we bought from the Iron Throne. Oh, we're new recruits. We were told to have a look around, so that's what we're doing. Eat steel, scum!
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh?
What you want?
Easy. Also, you have cake. Well, I want cake.
What you got for me this time?
I want cake. Why do you have cake and I don't have cake? That doesn't seem fair. First rule of having cake is you don't brag about cake.
Way ahead of you, boss. Huh?
Yep. I'm gone.
Cake is delicious. Oh my god.
What you got for me this time?
Did you just tell some Renacop to eat Steel's cum? I didn't tell anyone to eat tum. How would I tell people to eat that? Unless you want to eat it. I'm not telling anyone to eat that. I mean, it's edible, I guess, so I'm not gonna give it to him. Like, he'll have to extract it if he wants it, you know? It's only fair. If he gets to have fun, I also get to have fun. Sharing is caring. Right? Sharing is caring. And I care to share.
Way ahead of you, boss.
No time to chit-chat. No time to chit-chat.
No
No time to chit-chat.
Out! Away! Fly while you can! There be madness here, and I can stand it no longer. Madness in this much lauded tower? That there be malice here, I have no doubt, but madness? Never. Calm down and explain yourself, good sir, that I may understand you better. Treador. Calm down, why Saravok's acolytes practice their magic cacophony above me? I dare say not. Stranger, I dare say not at all.
Hey,
Welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Could you please state what business brings you here? We have no business here, but perhaps this 100 gold would let us in anyway. We've business with your leaders. We've just come from Sembia and are quite weary. So, if you would just step aside, we would be grateful. We're seeking employment with the Iron Throne. If you could just direct us to someone with whom we should speak, we'll be on our way. If I were to give you these 200 gold, would you not ask any questions and just let us in? I'm here to kill all those who associate themselves with the Iron. I found the freeway in.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I found the Iron Throne headquarters. Oops. I found the Iron Throne headquarters. Oh man, there is so much to explore here. There's no way we're getting through this today. I think this is like the perfect spot to say, I think we're done. I think this is the perfect spot. There is so much to do here, and whatever this Townsy happens to be, I think I was tired of hearing that lady saying yes over and over again. I think saying yes 20 times is enough times to say yes. Yeah, I think this is as good a place as any. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out there, Sung Neef. I really appreciate it. Let's go and see if there's anyone we can raid up here. Throw some love somewhere. You know what? We're gonna go say hey to the dirty old hobo. He is playing some Rocket Knight. I don't know if it's the remake or the original, but it says he's playing Rocket Knight, so that could be fun to see. That could be fun to see. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It's a beautiful Friday, so guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have lovely and fantastic Fridays. I'll be back tonight, barring anything crazy, and we'll keep playing more Baldur's Gate. Hopefully, we'll be able to explore Baldur's Gate, and it actually looks like he's playing the original Rocket Knight. I've never played this before. So enjoy your days, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Go say hey to Dirty Old Hobo. He's super cool. He likes to play retro stuff like I do. Either way, guys, enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Peace out.